36 machine. We'll see how long this takes.
Oh, we got a wreck coming out of pit road. They kept it going. It was the 1 and the 5.
I saw a 36-plus person fight over a U-car heat race. Wow. Dr. Still, I shouldn't say people. I think there's a lot of people who run Bang Bangers.
Oh, Reckoning 1, 2, whatever corner we're at.
What number?
Davey. It was Davey Doobies.
35.
There's a lot of people, oh, he's around, who race Bang Bangers who don't have a problem.
Jalen was near there, but I don't think he was the car involved.
But I see in the Facebook groups and stuff where there's a lot of people who are like, hey, we deserve more respect. Like,
I've seen some front wheel drive cars at like dirt tracks where they lift like the left rear up.
yeah,
Like they got that thing tucked.
yeah.
My favorite thing is like when like a really small class, like really tiny car class, is like absurdly fast. Like there's this track, it's shut down now, Blythe Speedway, Blythe, Arizona, I think it is, Blythe, Arizona, Blythe, California. We ran there with 06 at the fence, 09, sorry.
Dude, I tell you what, I found my new favorite move, and it's the brake check. Why have to successfully wreck somebody when you can stop in front of them, rip their nose clip off, and then they're so slow that they can't get back to you?
Nathan Rabidou has a karting story he'd like to tell. Nathan, what's on your mind?
Hi, Nathan.
Hey, Travis. Hello, everyone. Hey. It's good to be back this afternoon. So yeah, I had a story I wanted to talk about. You know, you talk about all these stories about like, you know, these people fighting each other, looking to, you know, a bone to pick with people. So for this year, you know, once a month I go out to this karting place down around St. Pete, Florida. Shout out to Pro Karting Experience. They got good league going on. So it was around in October. The karting configuration, the kart track configuration is usually like a road course configuration. Well, for October, they decided to do like an oval configuration, and a lot.
That's asking for trouble.
Yeah, yeah, it definitely did. And a lot of people showed up. Like usually we get split into like 2 groups based on weight, but this time they split it into 3. So that shows you how many people showed up to this. Like we're talking about like 30 people. Some people showed up to this, and so. Yeah, so the oval isn't like a perfect oval. It's kind of more like a D-shaped oval, but it reminds me of, there was like an old track back in the day. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like maybe Flemington or something. It was like a weird shaped oval that kind of reminded me of that.
That'd be Flemington.
Yeah, it was like weird turns. Some of them are like okay-ish, but then like some of them are really tight.
Like a straightaway coming off of turn 3. And then a quick turn onto the front straightaway?
Yeah, something like that. So, in my race, so we had like practice qualifying, and then we had the feature, and then this is all like split up. So like, practicing qualifying, they were okay. The race was like 40 laps. It was twice the amount of laps as like a normal, you know, road kart race. But for the oval, how they did it, for mine class, so I was in like the light class. I only weigh like 160 pounds, and like so we went out first, and my kart seemed to be pretty good. I knew my kart was gonna be like finishing like a top 3 or something, but I knew I was gonna get some good battles going on. Some karts, I guess on the oval, like some karts, you know, aren't like as set up as, like they want to have it as equal setup, but some of them probably weren't up to tune or something, so you just had some people that were like a little bit slower, so you had a bit of a lap traffic. But I want to talk about this fight because this happened not in my race, but it happened in like the next race. My race didn't have a lot of incidents, but the one after that has had quite a bit.
10 carts got dumped.
Yes,
by Blake.
did.
He tried, but he failed miserably.
Blake McCandless taking no prisoners.
You wreck him twice, and you brake check him, and then he wants to come back and wreck you.
No prisoners.
Well,
None.
I'll be right back.
You can go on and tell your story still.
I mean, I'm on 3-1 right now. Keep going.
So so the second race, which is like the midweight class or something, there was like a big wreck in one of the turns. There was like 3 or 4 people got involved and people were spinning all over. It was pretty major. Thankfully, no one.
God!
We got an
Tyler
incident.
Gary
Big
just
hit!
Tyler Gary hooked the 9.
The number 9
Everton
is slow.
Motorsports, Justin Basanti, hard into the outside wall. You're gonna, yeah.
There he goes. He's all good.
I mean, surprisingly, he drove away from that. Oh, he got hooked.
All right, try that again.
Yeah, sorry. That was just dramatic.
Fine. No. I like how you get the reactions. We want to get people like up and oh and all that. So there was like this big incident, and so they had to like red flag the race. People were like parked on like one of the stretches. The driver, one of the drivers was like yelling at everybody, and like the other drivers were like telling him just like, dude, shut up. Like
It's a rent-a-car. It's a rent-a-car track.
Yeah, like it's like you pay for the league nights like 60 some bucks, and it's like this isn't really not really worth much. If you win,
it's like one of those things where you want to take it serious, but at the same time you also realize that like there's no big stakes at hand. Yeah, like I mean, there's always next week.
Yeah, like if you the prizes for like if you finish on the podium, like if you win the whole thing, you basically get like free admission to the next league night.
You're not feeding your family.
Like I understand getting mad, you know what I mean? Like get mad, you can yell, but like I feel like with stuff like that, like I've seen people get in fights at GoPro Motorplex. Yeah. And it's like, man, like you don't want to be that guy.
Oh, but just wait. It wasn't the drivers that was the craziest part. There was a guy, a spectator, or I think was in like supposed to be in the third race. He was like this heavy set guy, and he walks onto the track while the carts are like parked there, and he's like pointing at one of them, and he's like, "Yo, let's just go right now!" Like he wanted to fight one of the drivers, and we're all looking at him thinking, "What the hell is happening here?"
Yeah, like what are you doing?
Like I'm getting uncomfortable. Like I finished my race. My race had a bit of a controversy with the finishing because how they threw the cautions because of like incidents. They're like they wanted you to be like you wanted you to slow down obviously, but like they want you to be if they got like lap traffic and stuff, like they don't want you to be like passing people. So there was like a scoring dispute where the leader like he slowed and no one was waving the yellow, so he was still slow. And was like, I was second. I was behind him. Like, guess I'll just go. And I passed him, and like I unofficially like won it. Like, but then they gave it to the other guy. I'm thinking, I don't care. I don't really care. After I saw the fight in the next race, because I was still there at the track, I was like, I don't care what happens. Just I don't care if I finish first or second.
Glad I'm not that guy.
Just give me my medal. I'll get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
But also like I won the last 2 other races like in the past couple of months, so it's like I don't really care.
My favorite is like when stuff like that happens, and then you have to like go in and like interact with the workers there because you have to like either A, you have another race coming up, or B, you're like getting something.
Yeah.
And you're
I
just feel bad.
Lady. Yeah, I was talking with the lady who was doing like the scoring. I was just telling her. I was kind of like putting out my side of the story because like the track worker like put down the yellow flag on the far side of the track. So when that happened, I'm thinking, oh, that means we gotta go. And I guess I didn't even know we finished the race because the main guy was like, I guess the track was like slowing, and then like he comes like in the middle of the stretch and he wants me to like stop. I'm thinking, oh shit, am I in trouble for something? And then he's like, and he tells me I win it, but like some guy after I stepped out of the cart and went back to like the spectator area, some guy was like telling me that like you shouldn't have won that race because y'all were passing like lap cars or something. Like he was mad about that, but like I talked to him afterwards and we're okay now. But yeah, that was a crazy night, and I can definitely understand why they only do that like once a year. Like they only did the oval like back in October. Every other time was like a road configuration or something like that. But yeah, I can totally understand why they don't do the oval because you're gonna get all this shit going on. It's just gonna be like
you're just gonna get people sending it on each other.
Yeah, yeah, and then like
sorry, Sorry,
Go
where's Travis? Is he pooping? Can we get pee poo poo
here.
Travis?
I'm back. I'm good.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back. I've just been chilling.
So what happens to the guy who walked onto the track and was trying to like instigate like the drivers? Like it took him like a couple minutes to like calm him down, and like the guys who are like I guess the track workers were like telling him like, dude, you gotta get out of here. You gotta leave. Like he was
It's
basically
a free
kicked
game.
out. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you're so mad. I thought he was like drunk or something. Like it looked like he was not in the head. And actually like the police showed up and like they were questioning the guy. Like I saw him like talking with a couple of cops in the parking lot. I don't think he was arrested. He wasn't like in handcuffs or anything, but he was definitely like questioned. Like, trying to document it. Was like, all right, what the hell happened here? Why is this happening? But yeah, that was quite a night, and like, I hate to see that kind of stuff happen, especially like in these kind of karting places and stuff. But yeah, I started going to this place like the beginning of oh, we got a wreck on the back strip. Oh, big one!
Track locker.
Oh, track locker.
Okay, be careful, Gabe.
Oh, the
Go
Nexus
middle. Go middle.
Cuck Commanders got involved in it. The Nexus guy is involved. And
I
Nexus had to tow it.
love people that just barrel into a wreck. I didn't get hit, but like Jesus.
Oh man,
Christ.
Nexus had to tow it. Now they're on pit.
Vargas,
Oh.
I'm pitting in 7 laps.
Okay.
Oh, the leader! The
Careful.
leader is smoking!
Oh.
Oh, that's Roger. Yeah. Roger Grant, the 776, they got involved.
Yeah, they're on pit road. They blew their
That just
motor's
blew a
damaged.
motor. It blew like going to 1 and 2.
And they just lost the lead.
That's going to hand it to Logitech.
Fucking way.
Logitech Altus Esports number 57 is in the lead.
And we have a caution.
No, we don't.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Remember what I said? If you were within 5 laps, you were fine. Look at that. Now we're down to 7 cars, 5 laps down.
What happened? I think they hit like a front fender. I don't think they hit a car. They hit a front fender that was on the backstretch. I didn't see it hit a car unless it was net code, like massive net code.
All
But
right.
yeah, lap and a half later.
What happened? Sorry.
Lap and a half later, the motor's blew.
My brain's going loopy. All right, Rabbit.
We just keeping you awake.
Yes. I'm gonna swap out now. I'm gonna grab Mark Jorgensen. Thank you for your story and calling that wreck, because I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to nod off, and then I woke up to Tyler Gary getting fucking launched. So I'm gonna grab Jorg. Thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, no problem.
I remember
man.
last-
Good to be back.
I remember last night
You'll
you
get
were
your
telling me that
second
this
win
portion.
here soon, Travis. You'll get it.
All right. Mark Jorgensen,
telling-
are you here? Jorg.
Travis!
Oh, no.
Oh,
Dalen
alright.
Barr's around.
Jorg, this is... What has happened?
What you mean? What's happened?
I mean, you've been a wrecking ball out here. You've been like a bull in a china
Oh,
shop.
dude, this is fucking awesome, man. I can't wait till next year.
There's always next year. There's always next year.
I mean, you've barreled for the last 12 hours. You've been a menace to society out here.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking loving every minute of it.
All right.
Jorgensen said, I woke up yesterday and it's everybody's fucking fault.
That's right.
Choosing violence.
I woke
Vargas,
up.
I'm
We was
pitting
like
this
eight.
time.
Okay.
I woke up and we're like 800 something laps down. So I got to get all them laps back. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got a broken car up there in the groove. That was Dalen.
Oh, no. Dalen Barr's around again.
All right, Mark, I just wanted to touch base. Go get him.
All right, man. Appreciate you putting this on for us, Travis. It's awesome.
Me and Mark go way back. Dalen Barr, man. Gary, what's popping?
How's this going? I hope it's going better than where my race is going.
Yeah, y'all have kind of gone down the tubes.
Yeah, I've only got wrecked 6 times, but it's cool.
So I think back-to-back's not going to happen.
I reckon.
Okay, so the 9 just straight up dumped Dalen Barr. So I'm going to be honest. Dalen Barr has cleaned up his act quite a bit in the last hour and a half. But now a lot of people are returning the favor from earlier. So it looks like he's
Yeah.
wrecking a lot, but it's really just him getting sent for earlier.
Hey guys, I'm back in the saddle.
Oh boy. So Gary, I want your expert analysis here. Who's the favorite from this point?
I think Patriot Racing got wrecked from Cole Freelich being a non. So I don't even know. Honestly, probably the Logitech boys, if I had to guess.
Travis,
Yes.
Dalen got wrecked by the 9, and then 2 laps later, Dalen got his shit back together, finally got it turned around, and that's the wreck we saw. So it happened fucking twice.
Michael
God,
P.
this
Frisch, what's on your mind? This is the first time we've had you in the booth the whole of damn event.
Hello, is this thing working?
Yeah, now we got you. We haven't had you in the booth at all, and I figured we'd have had you in the booth a lot.
I just got off work.
Well, you put together a hell of a run last night.
Yeah, that opening stint was blistering fast, even though we made a mistake and took out Tuck Commanders. That was by any means intentional.
Don't worry, a lot worse has happened since then.
Well, and honestly,
Yeah.
you guys got the worst of it. Gary spun high, and everybody piled up low. Gary was able to
Yeah,
drive back to the lead.
I'm gonna be honest. I sent it in there a little too hard. I seen it open, and it closed up as soon as I thought it was gonna stay open. But Dalen has a request.
What is it?
How much is a caution?
We can't do that. We can't. We can't. Like, I'd love to. Don't get me wrong, but we can't alter the integrity of this race. Like,
I had a feeling that was the case.
I pondered going in. Like, could we do a buy a caution thing for charity? Maybe next year, but I don't know. Next year, honestly, we're looking at potentially doing yellows for track blocking incidents. So this year I think we probably had 4 or 5 yellows already. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I will say, we may talk about poo and restrooms on here, but we have integrity. Damn it.
We do.
Also, I've heard just from chat, Dalen's been taking out quite a bit of people.
Yes.
Yes. Danny Boy
It has been discussed.
donated
Everyone and their mother.
$1.69, and Michael Scanlon
2
donated $16. So we're closing in on $4,500 to Toys
Two-
for Tots.
To be fair, I will say, Dalen, like Travis said, Dalen has cleaned up his act the past hour and a half. Problem is, everybody's starting to repay the favor to him.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like Dalen's doing anything different, but he's just getting sent every time he comes back out. And honestly,
it's all right.
Mooncar has a way of kind of policing itself like that. You can be a shithead for a little bit and get away with it, but eventually you're going to be looking at oncoming traffic one too many times, and you're going to realize, okay, I fucked up.
Yeah, it's gonna come full circle. And karma's just gonna come around.
Yeah.
But we got Brian in the car now, so pretty much it'll be me and Brian
Why don't you
finishing
get
off the
Dalen to
race.
come in here and plead his case?
All right, I'll
Hey,
get Dalen. Hold up.
Gabriel
Let me
Wood.
go over there.
Yes.
I'll be back.
So since I'm in now, you want to finish it off? Maybe do the last stint?
Yeah, we can do that if you want to go for 2 stints or something like
Yeah.
that, and then
Yeah, I could do that, no problem. That way you could take a nap. You know, you said you wanted to do that.
Man, I wish we had the coordination you guys did. I've been by myself for the past 4 hours, so.
Oh my god.
Well, I think everybody gave up when y'all got wrecked this morning.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people went to bed because pretty much the schedule was everyone can race last night, not today.
I am amazed at how unorganized a lot of team schedules are. Like, they get in the middle of the race, they're like, oh, who's driving next?
Yeah, it surprises me.
And they expect people to volunteer at like 3:30
Oh,
a.m.
somebody just wrecked. I heard it.
Thankfully, Dugan came in and saved me.
It's very Dugan. If y'all had to elect an MVP or maybe not MVP, but like a clutch stint, I think Dugan did a hell of a job coming straight from a rod car win, going in and growing y'all's lead. I mean,
He did a good job last night.
definitely a good job.
I will say, whatever me, Vargas, Layton, and Colby Howard, we ran the 24 Hours of Daytona and won this year. I mean, we
had the lead by like 9 laps.
yeah, but I'm saying we pre-planning into the race. I mean, we ran full stints, like multiple ones, just to get an average time of how long one fuel run was, so that we could get our schedule right. And we had
We were sweaty.
Yeah, the schedule was down to like, minutes. Like, we were good.
Like, okay, at 4:25, you'll be getting in the car at that time.
I mean, it worked out great. We ended up winning. We had some help from some guys falling out of the race. But
Oh,
still,
wrecking in one.
Who?
Tyler
Someone.
O'Neill in the 34.
Stay up there. Thank you.
Okay, poor Dalen's getting his shit rocked.
Death, Texas, and the 34 car being in the next moon car wreck.
That was a wreck right there.
Well, we've got nearly $4,500 donated.
Dynamite
Yes.
drop in there, Travis. Oh, that was a wreck right there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was, yeah, we are
I
coming
feel
up.
like the sun just came up.
Dude,
Travis,
How's
I
it
got-
already
I
going
got-
back down?
It's
Travis, I got your text.
insane, man. Yeah, I know. It is insane, man. Like, me, Gabe, and Brad talked for like, what was it? Like 5
2.5 hours.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not.
No, it was a while. It was longer than that.
Because it
Oh, yeah, I was driving.
We went from
and then
like 12 to 8 hours or something. I mean, it was like, it at least was 4 hours of us just swapping stories. And as soon as Brad got off, I realized how fucking tired I was. 62
Man,
heading
I
to
am
the road.
running not good right now. Hey, also the track's probably waiting.
I'm telling you, I can't believe we're closing in on $4,500 raised.
Oh, so like, what did we raise last year?
3,000. That was
Wow.
with like me adding on top, and I'll do that. I'm not gonna do the math because with the summit.
Oh my
raid,
God.
we got a bunch of shit, but I'll bump us up to the milestone.
Tyler Lannon almost took out second place trying to get to pit road on lap 2,793. Jesus Christ, that's depressing to say.
Oh man. Yeah. So for those of you who slept last night, boy howdy, did we have a night. The overnight hours saw some track blocking wrecks, a lot of lead changes, a lot of beef. My internet died for 2 minutes. We recovered. Summit rated us with 9,000 people or something. Trying to think what else occurred. Vargas woke up at 5 a.m., got back in the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Probably regretting.
last.
Vargas is sitting here. Why the hell did I sign up for this?
Hashtag pee pee poo poo.
Stop.
I'm gonna get that trending on Twitter eventually.
So I heard you hint at some e-truck shit earlier.
Yeah, I am really pushing to try and bring it back. Maybe in December, January. Obviously, preseason. I don't know. I want to do something with it. I want to take the format that we have and throw it in the dumpster, and kind of just do something big.
Can you rig it so I can actually make the damn show?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll say this. Oh, someone just got dumped. Oh, and they're still causing problems. Oh my God.
Oh my God, 17. Oh my God, he's.
Did you see me miss
Yeah,
that?
I caught the end of it.
Did you see that?
I'm gonna go back and go on board with you.
Watch that move. I shifted all the way down to first.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Dude, the marbles. Holy shit down there.
Yeah, I picked them up.
Anyway, going back to what you were saying.
What was I saying?
Showdowns, raid. Thank you, David. Thank you. I asked you to rig the e-truck thing so I could
yeah.
actually make the damn show for once.
I was pretty happy with how that format has kind of worked out so far.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's some hurt feelings at the end of it, but I feel like
Well, I
at least
gave
the
up my
Atlanta one.
shot. I gave up my spot in the street stock one because I wrecked a guy for the transfer.
I remember that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll tell you what, and I'm being honest.
Hey, Shieldhouse with a rating party of 65.
I already
Welcome, guys.
acknowledged it. I said thank
You already
you.
acknowledged
I'm sorry.
it.
I'm sorry, I'm half asleep, damn it.
I'll be honest. Waffle House after this race sounds actually pretty fantastic.
I think we should have a group chat
Yeah.
where we just all go to Waffle House.
I'm going to bed. I love Waffle House, but damn, I'm gonna
What's your
Well, I
favorite
mean,
thing?
usually
to
when you go to Waffle House, you feel like this. You're
What do you-
exhausted.
what do you
There's
get from Waffle
nowhere
House?
else to go. Nothing else is open.
I get a double cheeseburger with lettuce only, and then I get a double hash brown, double covered, double peppered, and I put mayonnaise on the hash browns.
I get the patty melt hash brown bowl with bacon and Waffle House sauce.
I respect
Oh.
that.
Waffle House sauce.
Do we
That
want to
Waffle House
talk
sauce is
to?
awesome.
Do we want to talk to Dalen still?
Yeah, is he here?
Yeah.
Hello?
You were a bull in a china shop there for a little bit, Dalen.
Listen, I was the China in the bull shop for a little
Horse
while.
No,
shit.
okay, so here's what happened, Dalen. I'm going to go Dr. Phil on you here for a
Okay.
moment. I think
Chill out.
That-
the moon pie.
that you started lashing out, you got a little carried away, and then you realized, all right, I need to reel it in and calm it down. But by that point, you had pissed half the field off, and they started coming back at you.
Well, so when we went from the restart, now I wanna let you know this. I drove that car from 7:30 in the morning until I just got out 15 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
How many laps was that?
I don't know. A lot.
Too many.
It was a lot.
Are your
So
hands and feet okay?
my left foot is numb.
I
from
don't.
braking.
Okay, now I don't blame you for wrecking all those people. If you'd have told us
So-
that, we'd have understood.
Oh,
So
wait.
well, you have the data. You can see this.
Well, yeah, but I don't know when it's you or Matt.
Well, Matt was done at like 7:30.
Okay.
So, I drove it to the caution flag, right? And we got our laps back, restarted P5, and we're going good. And then the 10 car, who was 1,000 laps down, comes out of nowhere, destroys us. I got a tow. I come back out. I get destroyed again, like 3 or 4 more times, just in other shit. And I said to myself, I'm like, I'm fucking not dealing with this. By the time we were down by like 12 laps, I'm just like, you know what? If people want to run into me, I'm just gonna start running into them. And then I started just not caring.
Preach, brother, preach.
It's a free video game.
Okay.
Don't fall in.
I understand. I do want to say thank you. Hopefully you're happy with the event.
Dude, I've
you've
been having a
sponsored.
blast. I've been having a great time. You're raising a lot of money for Toys for Tots. Actually, you know what? I gotta do my thing. Where's the link?
Just exclamation mark charity in the chat.
I gotta open up the stream again.
Yes, there's gonna be some. Whoever gets the pig trophies, they earned it.
Hey, Moonhead, can I buy a caution?
No, so we might implement that next year, but no, we can't.
How much would it take to buy a caution right now?
Dude.
we can't.
1,000.
No, we
1
can't.
million.
We
People buy
can't.
their laps back.
We can't
That'd be a
compromise
way
the
to make fucking
integrity.
bank.
You can't compromise the integrity.
Yes.
You already did it
Oh my
once
god,
at
marbles.
9 o'clock.
No, but that was predetermined. Everybody knew that coming in.
Doesn't matter. Still lost the lead from you. Pissed.
Well, you could have maintained the lead and been fine.
Wait,
Shout
cry
out
about-
with the
cry about
100.
it.
Thank you, David.
What's the top dono?
$1,000.
From who?
My uncle.
Oh, jeez. I don't know if
If
I
you
can
want-
top
if you
that.
wanna
No,
make-
I would. I
if you
did.
want- If you want to make bank next year, Travis, halfway caution, you pay the amount of laps down you are. If you donate that, you get back on the lead lap.
I feel like I would probably.
That would take a lot of laps.
I would get
yeah.
the greatest Toys for Tots commemorative T-shirt ever.
Mad respect for Matt Danson, who has run 1,700 laps.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's just been him and Seth, really. Except for like Jordy last night. For a little
Peterson
bit.
came in.
But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I'm looking at his number of laps right now, 1,708.
So, Danson.
And going.
It's incredible to me that Danson's leading because there for a while, every time he got in the car, somebody wrecked him. He ended up upside down at one point. I mean, he had to tow a couple of times. They've had a miraculous comeback.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
We'll talk about this one for years if they pull this off. I know it's still 5.5 hours to go, but
Nah, I told them to wreck him. I told Brian to just wipe him out.
well, there's no bounties this year.
There's not?
Yeah, we enforced that. You should have come to the drivers' meeting.
Dude, I was at a bar. Yeah, I was on the thing.
No,
The live.
not the space. It was actually, we had a real driver's meeting in here.
Yeah, I know. I was at a bar.
Ross Cato, $40 to Toys for Tots. Thank you, sir.
I can't imagine what the size of this replay file would be.
Oh God.
I had to turn spooling off because it would crash my iRacing, I found out.
That's what I did too. Yeah.
But yeah, I had fun wrecking people and trying to get wrecked and whatever. It was all in good fun.
Thank you, Dalen, for the donation. Oh shit!
Oh, did it?
We're way past the damn goal.
Ben is informing people now that do not crash the top 3 after the race. That's 5.5 hours from now.
No, well, I told him to remind them of that because we told him that last night, and I know people like to get screenshots, and I don't want somebody's 24 hours to go to waste.
Well, you might want to.
You think we're gonna remember what anybody says in 5 minutes?
Well, he'll tell y'all again. So we're at $4,859.69 for Toys for Tots.
Nice, 69. Nice.
Somebody donated 69 cents like 12 hours ago, and nobody's bothered to change it.
No.
Like, nobody's bothered to buy any cents.
It's actually fluctuated a couple of times, but people keep making sure that they do the math right. It's crazy.
That's fucking awesome.
People are great.
Like, I was noticing early, like, at some point overnight, there were, like, a lot of, like, really small donations coming in. And that's what it was. People were trying to get it, like, back and forth.
Yeah, someone donated like $1.69.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, a donation's a donation. Like, hell yeah. It's just funny.
Hey, copyrighted music.
There
Get it
goes
out
the
of here.
stream.
Yeah, sports ball.
I think I've played that on stream before, and it doesn't get flagged.
That's just my text tone, so I don't think they can
No.
do that. My dog do be barking. Matt, what do you want to eat? I don't know. Do you want to talk on the broadcast?
No, I already did earlier.
Dalen, tell Matt I said hi.
Who's saying that?
Gabe.
Said what?
Gabe is saying hi. Gabe, why did you wreck me?
Eat shit, that's why.
Gabe, what?
Gabe, I did nothing to you all race.
Hey. I didn't wreck you. I bump and ran. You dove it in on me, and I just said, fuck it, I'm hitting Dalen.
You sent it. You use me as your brakes,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah? None of this that you're saying is wrong.
Dalen.
Myatt says hi, Dalen.
Hi, Myatt.
Says hi.
I executed a perfect bump and run. That was literally the least aggressive thing anybody's done to you all race.
That one
Am I wrong?
That one was the one that almost sent me over the edge.
I appreciate you suffering in silence, just going, what the fuck? Ugh!
Of all the people I was expecting to wreck me, you were not on the list because you are an extension of the Scuderia racing team.
Okay.
And Homeboy in the 17 was a buffoon. I don't understand that guy either. It didn't
Whoever-
really do to him.
Yeah, the guy who's driving it currently, he dove in on me, like big time one time, and so I just shipped him the next
I
corner.
appreciate the use of the word buffoon. It doesn't get
Well, like,
used much.
I have been the least, like, the most non-aggressive person all race, and like, if you're showing a nose, I'll let you in, but like, you dove in from a while back, and I'm like, Nope, I'm gonna hit him. I'm joining the party.
I
I'm
was
joining
on
the
fresh
party.
tires. I did not touch you. I passed you clean. And here comes Gabe Wood. Gabe Wood from the top rope. Incredible.
So word on the street is Harley Payne's been waiting in the green room for a while. He's got something he wants
Yeah,
to get off his chest.
he's homeboy in the 62 car that have been a menace.
Harley Payne, what's on your mind?
Hey, thanks for pulling me in. So, as you all know, I have not exactly had the best race for my team. I think I might have gotten in over my head. I just had a couple things I wanted to say. First of all, thank you for putting on this race through the ups and downs. It's been a wild time and something I'll remember for forever.
Thank you for running.
No problem. I want to, first of all, getting things out of the way. I want to make it really clear that this team isn't here to just wreck people and be a nuisance. I know that we've done a lot of that. And I want to, if there's any negativity you want to direct to me, I'll bear the brunt of it. We had a really rough time. We can't chalk it all up to luck, but at the same time, we like Dalen did say, we were kind of the china in the bull shop every so often. We actually pulled the car at 3 in the morning. We had a driver who had actually missed a stint. That's not on him.
About that.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. His alarm didn't go off. I'm not gonna hold it against him. But the morale just got really low. Dylan was having a rough time. At one point, his wheel actually came off his desk. He had told me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or it got loose or something, or wasn't bolted down enough. And eventually we were talking, and it just got to the point where we were 40 laps down, 6 hours in, and we were like, all right, we've become public enemy number 1. I think it might just be time to.
Well, okay, I'm gonna stop you there. You don't need to be beating yourself up. You have not been public enemy number 1. There might have been moments.
There's plenty others.
Public enemy number 1's in this chat, though.
Yeah, you might. Yeah, the sponsor of the race is public enemy number 1. Just to be clear.
Yeah, thanks for helping putting this event on, but screw you, guy.
Yeah, but eventually at 9:30 a.m., the guy who actually missed the stint, Tyler Lane, and big props to him, actually said, you know what, I'm gonna own this, and got back in the car. And when I first saw that, I woke up. I had woken up well past it. I was originally furious. I was like, Jesus, I just wanted to end the race and be done with it. But now morale has actually gone back up significantly. We're back on track. We're, a billion laps down, but we are going to finish the race. We're out here. This race is bigger than any of us. We're not out here to set the world on fire. We've set a couple engines on fire, but I don't think that's, it's not been our intention. We're sometimes Menace is on the track, but I don't want to be the kind of guy who runs people over and then doesn't take any blame for it. It's if there's any fault to be had, let it lie on me, deserved or not.
You're fine, man. Thanks for racing. I like seeing you out there.
That was wholesome.
Oh, and Chris Davis in particular, I've said it to him a couple times. I accidentally dumped him like in the first hour of the race, and apparently he was super mad. That was a total accident. I got sandwiched between him and another guy. All right, that's it from me. Thank y'all for putting this on. Thank you for bringing me in. I've been waiting for a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm
all over the place.
It's all right. Y'all have a good time.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I want to ask Blake too. Blake, are you here?
I am here.
Why did you not like
Donnie? Thank you for the raid.
Because you ran into me a couple times.
I did. When?
Seemed like the trendy thing to do at the time.
Are you sure I ran into you? Because I hadn't
We were watching
seen
it.
you.
We had the camera on you.
My man Dalen over here has been like, he just goes down the list. Why'd you wreck me? They're like, well, you ran into me 5 times. Oh, well, why'd this guy wreck me? Oh, you ran into him.
I had been, in my mind, I had been trying to stay off of Blake and Josh, because you guys never touched me. I don't know. I didn't think that I did. So I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, and it was kind of trendy, so.
Okay, it was probably mostly trendy then. Probably, right? Yeah.
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 So, Dalen.
I'm upset at it.
Dalen got canceled in a 24-hour race he was sponsoring.
Yeah. Gary, did you say you're popping
I was
out?
waiting to get kicked. Like,
did you say you're leaving?
Pulled off the track.
No, I said I'm upset I didn't get a Rick Matt this morning. I didn't know when he was driving.
So the thing
He agreed
is,
to brawl.
I really expected this to come down to year 2 of Scuderia Dick Butt versus Cut Commanders, and now both of them
That's
are
what we
pretty much out of
expected
it.
too. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna sleep for a little bit. And then
Yeah.
Gabe, I'm gonna try and double.
All
I'm gonna double stint it here, and then I'll
right.
call you or something.
Sleep with
All right.
one eye open, Gabe. Coming
Eat
for
shit,
you.
Dalen.
Don't threaten me with. Wait, no, never mind.
I'll see you on the playground.
Okay, flagpole, 3 o'clock. It's 3:07, but flagpole, 3 o'clock.
You're already late, bucko.
Nerd.
Buckaroo.
You know, also how Travis, we were saying earlier, we thought like the middle groove would come in. That has not happened at
Yeah.
all.
Yeah.
No.
We were wrong.
Hero.
Well, we were talking about like in like hour 1 about like if everybody ran the fence, we could work that in. I think we're past that.
I give myself the horse's ass award for this.
I mean, I don't know. I'd try running the fence. We like the last hour or so, we'd have like a 10-lap lead over the guys in front of us.
If you run my fence, it's gonna get wicked.
We just have to. I don't know how long it'd take to clean the damn marbles off. That's the other thing we should do with the halfway cautions. Everybody has to run in the marbles to try to clean the track up.
Everyone would wreck.
I know, it'd be awesome.
Content.
Askew, that entry pulled out. Well, not the entry, but that team they made a roster change, and he unfortunately was not on it. I'd like to get a word with Cole Irvin if he's around. Find out his first moon car experience, how it went for him. Oh, here he is. Let's pull him in.
I'm gonna check out of here. Travis, thanks for putting on the event. Let me sponsor it and be a part of it. And I can't wait for these guys to see the awesome trophies we got lined up.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Thank you again.
Yep. Take care, guys. Thanks for everything.
See you, Dalen.
Cole Irvin. Cole Irvin. Alright, well, I'll go fuck myself. Oh my god.
Oh, I think some shipping is commencing.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere on the front stretch, there's a bunch of cars weaving and hitting each other. Late dive bombs. Oh, in contact. Is that like Arnold Columbia up there, I think?
Is he back out there? He was upside down at one point, back up here in the top 10 now. Oh my god! 75 just got bodied.
I tell you what, when you get in those marbles, you're on ice.
I thought that 69 was about to wreck the 25 there.
One's parked at the high side of turn 1.
Who is it?
17.
Let's see. Oh, I think the Bamboo Mobile might have got into him. Oh, maybe not. No, I think there's going to be contact here. Yeah, he and the 9 had a little bit of net code. Sent them both around. 17 spins up the track, 9 spins down the track.
That code really hadn't been that bad this race. There's been a couple, I don't know, maybe there was some while I was sleeping. But
Beginning, there were a couple that were all net
There
code.
was a really bad one for the lead, too, earlier, right after the caution.
Yep, I remember that.
Alt
It
and,
was Breyer.
Breyer,
Oh, I
yeah.
overtook that corner.
Or Parker White and Breyer. One of the stay away, we have no practice cars, and then Breyer had them on it. So this is interesting. I think this race, 5 hours left, going to come down to how the pit stops cycle. Altus has a 1-lap lead over second and third now, but those guys will be pitting at different times. Could be interesting. Also, second and third are only separated by 1.6 seconds. So if that does turn into the battle for the lead, we're going to have a battle on our hands.
Use a battle.
Uh-oh. I was blinking.
Thank you, Jonathan Goodell, for the $10 to Voice the Tots. Tyler Mann gifted a sub earlier as well.
Peter's pitting.
Yes, he is. Let's see how this plays out. Because he'll lose him a lap. Oh, so we're at 48.69 and 69 cents.
You love it.
Seth the Merchant gets in the 57 now. Driver
Oh no.
swap. What about it?
I mean, good grief now, Seth the Merchant's in the car. They'll slow down so much.
Roger D. Graham the third. Dylan Alt moving to first and second. Let's see what they're on in their stint. They're on 89 for Roger, 129 for Dylan Alt. So Roger can go pretty far here. Dylan Alt. Actually,
I
it's
think
the
there's
pit.
some hardcore blocking going on around the Alex Kolonix and Ryan Williams machine.
Let's take a look here.
Little contact. I think Williams got by Kolonix, but Kolonix wasn't very happy with it. It's about time we have another cycle of chaos.
Oh, yeah, we're due.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet.
Like we haven't had a wait. Oh, well. Ooh!
3 wide now. This is going to get hairy. Well, they safely navigated it.
I think Williams and Kolonix are not happy with each other.
It looks like they might be, you know, a little sick of one another's company. And, oh, man, oh, man. The 5 kind of ran him all over the curb there. Williams doesn't want to wreck him because if he wanted to, he'd have just held his line there and spun him out.
I say Alex just keyed up and was like, Ryan.
Now the 34, they're going to have to try to navigate the 34. That's kind of been a wild car for all 19 hours of this.
Yeah, no matter, regardless of who's in that 34, you just gotta be on your toes. Been a
Alex
tough
Mill,
afternoon in the Magic Sex Bus.
I don't think that there is a number that would make that happen, unfortunately.
Number that would make what happen?
They want Vargas to change his Twitter name to Pee Pee Poo Poo Vargas.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no.
This man's trying to build a brand here, folks.
Well, I mean, a laxative company or something. Imagine.
Now, maybe that's the campaign we need to start. Ryan Vargas, he's the shit.
Oh, brother.
In my deteriorated mental state, that's more funny than it should be.
My name's Ryan Vargas, and I'm the shit. Thanks to.
Yeah.
Insert laxative here.
Struggling up there, Travis?
You know, I've been better. But
I
All right,
understand.
we only got 5 hours left.
5 hours, though, that'll be a breeze, man. It really has flown by.
It has.
I mean, last year felt like a week. I've had so much fun doing this year. Like, y'all don't even understand. Because it's been nonstop action.
So when did you wake up before the race? Was it like very close to the green flag?
No, about now, yesterday.
Oh, well, okay.
So I'll be going.
I think that
pretty
helps.
deep. Yes, so my goal was to sleep till about 6, and I was super anxious about this year. I don't know why. I think because of how big with no effort it was last year.
This year with some effort.
Like, I was like, okay, this could be pretty big. And then believe it or not,
think about it. There are
zero help at all. We pulled 9,000 viewers last night. I mean, that was unbelievable, you know? People were hyped about the MoonCar 24. Definitely did not get rated by Summit.
But you also got to think, like, there's over 100 drivers in this event. Like, it is popular.
200.
Yeah, over 200.
Yeah,
My bad.
that's pretty big.
I mean, that's amazing. And that's why I had my meltdown before the race, because all 200 of those drivers wanted a driver swap or a change or a roster change or a name change or a number change or a question of some sort.
That's why I kept all my questions to Gabe Wood.
Well, dude.
I mean, Travis, you look a little like Jesus. You can be the answer, you know?
I appreciate that, but, you know, Jesus has got it under control.
You just need the beard.
Anyway.
We need is for Travis to take the wheel.
I think what made me mad was when people kept adding people to their teams, and like I'd look at their teams and they'd already have a fuck ton of people. Like, I think the quote to Josh as I yelled, "Gary, are you here?" Oh, Gary left. Gary was in there as well, and I believe the quote was like, "I've been to churches with less people than this team has," or something. With more expletives in there. Yes, ball of the yard, going back to the spelling bee, yes, that we could use blasphemy in a sentence there. I am not Jesus. I never claimed to be.
Blasphemy was my word. You guys fucked me over in that spelling bee. Every single goddamn word was so easy, and then you give me the freaking trick question, marshmallow.
So somebody in chat, actually, I had to screenshot it earlier, and I'm not going to say who, but they had the worst spelling of blasphemy ever, because people in chat were trying to spell, you know, all the words.
Yeah.
And they spelled blasphemy BLASFEMIE.
I think that may have been a meme. Too.
I hope it was.
They were making a blasphemy of the word blasphemy.
Marshmallow, I didn't know. Like, if it wouldn't have been right in front of me, I wouldn't have known.
MARSHMELLOW.
No, you're wrong. Ding. You were wrong.
Really?
It's MALLOW. Marshmallow.
Oh, I forgot it's Allo. Yeah.
I never knew that. I did not know that until last night.
Yeah, exactly. See, he gave me the one trick question of all the words. Giving guys like outrageous.
No, I properly screwed Harry over.
Why, you asked him to spell tire?
No, I color.
Where are you going, bud?
Who wrecked?
72 just hit the wall and then came across 8 lanes in front of me. I ass-packed him.
Oh.
Oh, he apologized.
You know, I'm kind of like that too. I'm like pissed off until somebody apologizes, and then for the most part, I'm.
Oh, we got a wreck. Oh, he's coming down the freaking track. Oh my God, he stopped. 97 hit him. 97's destroyed. Tyler O'Neill's hurt.
Let's see here.
The sun has descended.
Yeah, we're.
It's behind the grandstands. I cannot believe it's almost nighttime again.
Lights will
I mean, I know it gets dark early.
Oh, the
too.
97 just stopped. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Arnold Columbia's mad.
Arnold's mad.
It takes a lot to get him fired up, too.
Yeah. I wonder at whom. Oh no.
So I didn't know Arnold very well, but I met him a few
Oh,
weeks ago.
Tyler O'Neill and Arnold.
Really?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
We have major beef right now. Major beef. Oh, Zach Novak said a thing.
What did he say?
He said, nobody cares.
Ooh.
You know what? He's not wrong.
Oh, big news here. Dylan, all through all that, was able to actually get by Roger D. Graham, which is big for them because they have to pit sooner. So they'll have a lead going into the pits instead of being trailing.
Oh man, there is some beef going on in the chat.
There's big beef.
There are people like that.
Somebody's
man?
making fun of the name Tyler.
Oh. Don't they have a Tyler on their team?
Well, I don't know, but Tyler Dugan was just saying don't get in the middle of something you don't want to start.
Oh.
I'm in the marbles.
I see you up there.
I was trying to give Novak room, and then I got put 3 wide.
Well, we were talking about that earlier. That's where it gets scary when these guys get spun up top because somebody either misses the corner or gets run up high, and then they can't turn to miss them. So
yeah, I mean, as soon as you get in those marbles, you're fucked. It's like PJ1 with no grip.
Yeah, it's the opposite. It's PJ.5.
PJ negative one.
What I did there?
I was gonna say PJ
I did there?
negative
It's
one.
an unactivated PJ1.
So, Vargas explained something to me in Nashville. Apparently, like, smart people can measure grip.
Yep.
That's wild.
It's basically that friction test that they do. So the way they do that is they'll like drag something, or they'll have a tire kind of roll over it, and it'll measure the friction between said tire and the asphalt, and that'll tell you, okay, this lane has 2.1% more grip than the bottom lane. That's how you know, okay, this is the lane I need to be in.
That's wild.
Yeah, like Nashville, when they did that resin at Nashville, it made that whole groove from bottom to top the same amount of grip.
Fuck, and we need that everywhere.
It was interesting. Like I had never experienced that. It was a very natural feeling grip though, which was nice. Now, the selfishness in me is going to come through here. I tend to do very well at places with PJ1, if you exclude Phoenix. So, I mean, if they put PJ1 freaking everywhere, I'm cool with it, you know?
Oh, no, I get that. I just think it's really interesting in Nashville because it seemed like the truck race was very single groove. But then the Xfinity race and the Cup race...
Well, you also got to think, though, those things... At a place like Nashville, they're bricks.
Yeah.
They're essentially running the Cup package.
That's how I learned this, because I asked Vargas, I was like, man, like, is this going to be single groove? And then he was like, no, actually, I think they found the second groove had more grip, but the trucks, just the way they were running low.
Yeah. Like, for Xfinity, obviously you're going to qualify on the bottom, you know, fastest way around the track. Holy smokes, I got tight!
You say that in the car, you know? It's like, man, I got tight. Ooh.
Yeah. Like one time, I think, Daytona August this year, when Cesar Baccarella got hooked on the backstretch, I literally said, my helmet.
Like, you got to think, though, this is also the guy who made a Mooncar reference after he missed a wreck.
At Michigan.
Yes.
That was fun. That was freaking cool.
Yes, that was cool.
Well, so I have a question. Do drivers, how much do y'all talk not pressing the button? Like, because I bet some guys don't talk at all.
I have a problem of pressing the button.
If you're talking, you're pressing the button?
I have a problem of pressing it, yes.
Okay.
God, I've burnt the right front off this freaking thing.
I'm bad about that in M&R. I got to work on that.
Well, I mean, I just wonder how much, like, guys in real life cuss or yell or do whatever, but they don't do it over the button, or guys that only talk when, you know, if they're talking, they're pressing the button?
It depends. It really varies per driver. I know some drivers, they'll lose their mind and not say a word.
Oh, man! They got a couple of them around over here out of 2. Who is that?
I'm the type of person that I have to talk it out, whether I hit it
All
on
right,
the mic or
if that
not.
33 gets near me, I'm shipping him. I don't care.
Ooh.
We got beef.
Okay, I'm ringing the bell.
Bring it.
Yeah, I feel like I'd just be a mess. I'd be in there just yelling, either on the button, not on the button.
I get mad when, like, because I'm a very, like, give or take driver. Like, if someone has the position, I'm not going to freaking do nothing crazy. I'm just so tight right now. This is bad. Like, I'm not going to do nothing to put myself in a bad spot or put, you know, the car in a bad spot just because I don't. I mean, hell, I got to go to the shop on Monday and help fix it.
Right.
So when people put me in a bad spot, I lose my cool.
Yeah.
I've lost my cool quite a bit this year just because, especially in the mid-pack at Xfinity, like, we race really hard. And there's a... Gee-mini Christmas, dude. If you want the spot, freaking poke a nose out. Like, I'm slow. Poke a nose out. Anyways. If someone puts me in a bad spot, like puts me middle 3, puts me middle 4, whatever, I just don't like that because there's no reason to be doing that when you're fighting in the mid towards the rear of the pack.
Right.
There's a conglomerate of cars in the middle
Around
of
me.
1 and 2 right now.
Yep. If you're gonna keep hitting me, I'm gonna brake check him. I'm about to brake check him if he does it again.
Dude, I tell you, it works.
I'm about to pull a McCandless right now.
Who's in
Like,
there?
it tears the front clip off their car. It does nothing to you. It's perfect.
He got smart. He went low.
Most stellar.
No, I'm not most stellar. It's the yellow car inside me right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
The 75 is holding people up.
Yeah, well, now the 69's gonna beat the rear bumper off of him like he was doing Vargas.
What the hell? I need a pit for repairs, it says.
Huh?
Huh? Da Vinci?
Oh, you probably blew a tire.
That might be why I'm so tight.
Doesn't it do that, Blake? Won't it meatball you?
Yeah, it will. If you don't have damage, yeah, you can blow a tire, but it meatballs you. So
That might
check
be
your
why I'm so
F6
tight.
when you pit, see if it's on 0.
Yeah. Tell us your percentages.
Alright, I'm gonna pee.
Yeah, that's one thing, like, the pit stops are so long, it's kind of annoying, but on the other hand, it's great because you can, like, get out of the car and, like, go pee or fill up a water bottle or
Oh
something.
my
and
God!
not-
Lap traffic is great, and I agree with that. And it helps with the swings and position, just like what we've seen here. Battle for the lead now. Lap traffic has slowed Dylan Alt down enough that Roger Graham's caught him back in the Patriot Mobile. So coming around, what's this gonna be? Lap 2,904 for these guys. Just at 5 hours to go, we got a battle for the lead. How aggressive is Graham going to be? Graham been out here for 134 laps since his last pit stop. Alt 175, so Alt's going to have to pit way ahead. So Alt needs to try to keep this lead.
Hey, I blew it right front. 0%.
Yep.
That's wild. I've never had that.
It wasn't handling too bad then for a blown right front if you think about it.
I mean, if that's what a blown right front is like in this, then I guess, we found out,
It's so sad that on NR, when you blow a tire, you blow a tire, you know?
I didn't know if I blew a tire because it was just so slow.
You ever
This is
done
what
it?
it feels like to have turn now.
You ever blown a tire but not get a meatball for it? Because I wore mine to 0 at Kentucky in a barstool race one time, and it never gave me a meatball. But I pitted
Fun
at a
fact.
0 right front.
In Michigan, remember how Baccarella like spun really early?
Yes.
I'm just mentioning like this has nothing to do with Baccarella. Like it just has everything to do with me. So he spun in reaction to me slowing up for turn 3. I blew a left front tire on entry
Oh my god.
to turn 3 at Michigan. At Michigan.
I'd have been eyes closed, praying.
I was probably maybe 2-3 inches away from the outside wall. I can't believe I didn't hit it. There were so many marbles and stuff outside.
Dude, I feel like Michigan or Indy Oval would be the 2 places I would not want a blown tire.
Like, I'm amazed we didn't hit the wall. Like, if you go back, someone in chat, go back and watch, like, the highlights of the Xfinity race, and there's a yellow for the 90 car. He spins, but you see a red car going to the outside. He didn't spin, like, on his own. He spun, I think, in reaction to me. And, like, as he was spinning, he caught me. Like, I had slowed up so much to, like,
and it
not
looked like
wreck.
you barely missed it on the high side, but in reality,
Yeah.
he came sliding by you.
Yeah, someone was like, oh, like, good job missing the 90. How'd you know he was spinning? Because he was behind you. And I'm like, I didn't know he was spinning until I was told afterwards.
Remember that year that Allmendinger had his brakes go out at Darlington right as the yellow came out, and he went sliding into turn 3 backwards and just annihilated Jimmy Johnson?
God, yeah, that was crazy.
Imagine being Jimmy, just cruising around.
Yeah. Oh, yellow's out. All right, back it down.
Yeah, pow!
Exit
Right in the
down and-
door.
Pow, right in the kisser. I think Gabe didn't take tires that last stop.
No way.
Because
Blake,
I just got in this car right now, and this is the fastest I've ran, like, all race long.
Blake had
Like I
a
said, I know I have
power
tires,
surge.
but power surge.
Yeah, Blake had a power surge.
Oh,
That's why
God.
he's out of Discord.
Is he out of the race?
No, he's still driving. That's the weird part.
Huh.
Let's talk to Jordan Worth. Jordan Worth, what's on your mind?
All right.
I don't think he is present. Tyler O'Neill, let's talk to him. Tyler O'Neill, what's on your mind?
I mean, driving around Martinsville, what's on your mind?
I don't know. Where did it go wrong?
Well, so Chris Davis has somewhere to be today, right? I mean, do you want like an in detail story or
I mean,
what?
we
what
got
I
4
believe?
hours.
Oh, there's a wreck high in 2. It's Blake. And the leader.
No way.
Well, no, I'm sorry. It was 34 car.
Oh, Mendoza's pissed.
I don't know where Blake's not in Discord anymore.
Blake lagged out.
Yeah, I know, but now he's back, but he's not in Discord. So Blake,
Well, anyway.
That 34 is just in the way.
I believe the leader are gonna have contact here. No, he got out of the way of the leader. Got into the marbles, and the 34 came from 3 grooves down, wrecked him. Breyer got clipped, or whoever's in that car. Zach Novak got clipped, sent up into the outside retaining wall, and that destroyed some cars. Anyway, O'Neill, continue.
So a brief or a rundown of the Conglomerates 24. We started off strong. Chris Davis started the race. He had somewhere to be today, so he was going to run pretty much throughout the whole night. Jordan Worth took over for a bit, and then I took over, and I was beat because I had been up early that day or yesterday, and I was beat. So I went to bed, and we were 15 laps down in like 16th position. Well, come to find out, after my slumber, I wake up and we're freaking 380 laps down.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what went wrong. I heard Chris said he got in tent wrecked a few times. Jordan said he gave up, and then after Jordan gave up, Davey got on about 40 minutes later.
Davey ended up in the catch fence at one point.
So I guess that's also what went wrong. And then
Josh Mendoza's in the Blake and Josh car, by the way, not Blake.
Yes.
Yeah, and then,
I was just talking to you guys, and my power like searched for a second and shut the computer off. So
I don't know what team it was, but they're trying to pick a fight with me, a car that's 400 laps down. I wasn't going to stand for it, so I turned him head on.
Alex Ryan, thank you for the raid. D. Nick, shout out to Ryan Vargas for being awesome, he said, as he donated $10 to Toys for Tots.
Ah, cool. Thank you.
He ain't that cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, me and Vargas are friends. I can say that.
Can you?
Probably not.
You yanking his chain?
The only time I've seen, I just want to say, the only time I've seen Tyler O'Neill before a race, I had a brake failure. So.
Ooh.
Yeah, I cut his lines.
Yeah, are you implied he cut the lines, or is he just bad luck?
Is that what you said?
I mean, tell me, Tyler.
I'm just saying, the first time I met Ryan at Atlanta, he had a kick-ass run. So.
I did. So now I need to make sure I see Blake every race.
But I was also there for that run. I saw it happen.
Yeah, but I didn't see you. That's the
But I
difference.
saw you.
And?
So you're saying whenever you're in the truck for like driver intros and stuff, or walking across the stage, and you look up in the stands, technically you saw me. You just didn't see me.
I wouldn't go that far.
I thought I wanted to run
you
under the
don't.
fence at Bristol, but I was busy. I wanted to just shout things at you as you drove by.
I heard like a group of fans yelling Vargas, and that made like my life.
Well, now it's gonna be pee pee poo poo.
If someone says that to me at the track, I'm gonna completely forget where that came from. And
it's gonna be sad.
You'll punch them right square in the nose, and they'll be on the ground.
Right in the
like,
kiss.
Stop! It's car 24, and you'll be like, oh yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah, my BZ.
Yeah, sorry about that, bud. We're cool, right?
We square, right?
Oh man.
I want Josh to join Discord if he can. That'd be clutch. Because he kind of got pulled in the car earlier than he should have been.
I think he's a little flustered.
I shouldn't be driving right now.
Are you on the track, Vargas?
Yeah.
I have not seen you once, and I've been driving for 2 hours.
Well, I drove around your ass.
Ooh.
Hey, oh, okay. Let's tone that down a little bit. I'm a little sensitive.
Love you, Ty.
Can I also say something, Travis? I love you too. Can I also say something, Travis?
Yeah.
The conglomerate's gonna pick off a spot here in about 40 laps.
Really?
Yep, Team Gandhi.
Did they call it a day?
They called it a day.
Damn, dude, they were in contention there at the 12-hour mark.
Yeah, well, they've parked it.
They parked it.
These races are mental, man.
Yes, the crowd chanting pee pee poo poo. Like, imagine it. First career win, Ryan Vargas celebrating. Pee pee poo poo chants raining down.
And you hear the crowd, let's go, Vargas.
No, don't. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I apologize.
Tyler.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, the 2 machine is swerving like a madman up here. Mooncar! Slap shoes.
But that would mean you would race.
Thank you, Slap Shoes, for tier 1.
Lap. Oh.
Them marbles like ice.
I've got Slap. Send me a DM when you need those videos or whatever put in Google Drive for Martinsville. I probably should have done that already. It just hit me.
Yeah, you should have.
How we doing, Gary?
Alright, returned my trip to McDonald's.
What'd you get?
Nuggets and French fries.
Ooh.
It was very good.
I had McDonald's yesterday. I'm proud to admit that.
McDonald's ain't bad.
Dude, I say that about around
Hey.
Will Rogers.
Josh is in the AFK booth or AFK room. Pull him in here.
Can we agree that McDonald's chicken nuggets suck? And I know that Barker's going to be upset about that, but they do.
You're wrong there, bud.
No, they don't. They're terrible. They taste awful.
You are wrong.
I'm upset that Will's not in this race.
So, Blake, we got
He's short anyways. You wouldn't benefit.
Destroyed by the 35 car for no reason.
Oh yeah, so I wanted to catch you up on everything. So the 10 car and us, we had a little beef, but I think the 10 car's off the track.
Okay.
But in case they come out and wreck you, just look for it. The 444, they're not going to wreck us anymore because Dalen's on the car. And yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay, yeah.
I also blew a
35
right front tire somehow.
The 35 car just destroyed us like 10 laps ago. Literally was on top of the car for no. I was in the black part of the corner and.
Oh, they quit. They're done.
Who did?
The 35. They just nobody's on pit road. Nothing. I think they just called it at night.
Wow.
How many laps down are they?
27.
They're 20. Yeah.
Oh, so that's gonna be a spot for me. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at, actually, you haven't been in the session long enough, but if you want to look at their last incident, I don't know. If it's too far back, feel free.
I saw him go driver's side first into the outside retaining wall. That's what you're referring to.
Yeah, well, I was in between him and that outside retaining wall at one point.
Right.
Speaking of nuggets, I went to Chick-fil-A last night and bought a 30 tray, little chicken nugget order in case, so I could just snack on it this whole time, and it's coming in clutch right now.
My favorite thing is people come up to me. They're like, "Oh, your favorite chicken nugget place must be Chick-fil-A, right?" I'm like, "No."
Nope.
You know why?
Why's that?
They're not nuggets.
Talk to me. Explain it.
They're chopped up tenders.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That's
Chicken
what
nuggets-
everything is.
No, a real nugget is blended up chicken part.
Yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
what are those steak things that people make?
Come on.
You know, the steak, they're like steak nuggets, but they're not nuggets. They're like chopped up steak.
Fries.
No, not steak fries. They're like chopped up steak.
Come on, dude.
Come on, chat, work with me.
What are you talking about?
The steak
Pieces of
nuggets,
steak.
but they're not. No, it's like, it's steak, but it's
Medallions.
No. That's not what I'm thinking of, though. I don't think.
You talking about daggum steak tips?
Damn, Tootin'.
Huh? Steak tits, huh?
No, steak tips.
Yeah,
Steak
you
tips.
come get some of them.
So-
You come get some of them at Smoking Pig if you want to.
It's like chicken tips.
That was a chicken tip.
Anyways,
A Chick-fil-A
but
nugget.
like the thing is, you get a nugget, right? Can you tell me where the nugget is on the chicken?
Well, I could probably.
Marty, shut up.
I have a couple ideas.
What Chick-fil-A's trying to do is they're trying to be like, no, it's right here. Look.
And that
Oh,
we ain't here
what
for
the
that.
What are you doing? All right, Travis, watch this.
Oh, hang on. All right. I think the message was delivered. The 25 got the old "you got mail" notification going down into turn 1 there.
So Travis, I'm not saying you have to get this, but if you were to get this at Smoking Pig whenever I take you, are you gonna get a pulled pork sandwich or a brisket sandwich? If you were to choose between those two.
I don't know. Probably brisket.
Can I steer you in a better direction?
Yeah.
I'd say get a pulled pork sandwich.
Okay.
I'm not really a big fan of a brisket sandwich.
Do y'all do burgers though?
Oh yeah, big old burgers.
Like I'd almost rather try that. I'm a big burger guy.
Big old burgers. And Pat's real picky about his tomatoes, so you're going if you like tomatoes, you're gonna get some good ones.
I'm not a big tomato guy. My grandfather.
Me
is,
neither.
though.
See now my dad.
I'll say this though, tomato soup. Tomato soup is goated.
Tomato
See,
soup
my
is
dad's the
good.
type of guy, Travis, that'll take tomatoes, slice it, put salt and pepper on it, and just eat it.
Hey Blake, how many? What position were we in before your power decided it wanted to have a struggle?
Holy shit!
It was either 14th or 13th. Like,
But
honestly,
I just heard. What's up,
I
Travis?
don't think it hurt us
Yeah.
that much. The surge, because of how quickly you got in the car, It didn't hurt us more than just taking a tow and a fast repair.
So Slap just put us over 5,000.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
And I think Oopsie is upset with one of our takes on Nuggets.
Well,
she said I'm ahead.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but I mean, it's easy to be mad when someone's right, you know?
If anyone has a dissenting opinion about what Ryan Vargas has to say about chicken nuggets, you are dissenting with facts.
Chick-fil-A nuggets are literally just chopped up tenders. It's lazy. I'm sorry. Does it taste good? Absolutely.
So hold on.
It tastes great, but it's lazy.
Back it up. Put on the white lights. So are you saying Zaxby's is lazy?
Do they have nuggets?
No, they don't. But so Zaxby's uses a chicken tender for everything. So you saying that's lazy?
Well, I mean, you know it's a tender. You're not ordering like, oh, I want to get a chopped up.
No, a boneless wing is called a bitch nugget for a reason. It's just a nugget with sauce.
Hang on. I'm gonna drop a truth bomb right here.
It is not a wing.
It's still a wing. It's still a. I will.
It's not a wing.
No. See, Tyler, that's where you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. No.
Hang on. Every boneless wing is a chicken nugget, but not every chicken nugget is a boneless wing. Thank you very much.
You're right. You are right. I'm hitting the correct answer.
No, because a boneless wing. All right, Blake, you're gonna piss me off by doing that. But listen, so a boneless wing, a wing is meat and sauce, in my humble opinion.
Ooh.
This 25's really getting on my nerves.
But a boneless wing there. That's just a nugget with sauce.
No, it's not.
How is it not?
Because if you were to order chicken nuggets,
right,
they would come out like either if you get them grilled or fried, they would come out, like dry.
Right.
But now if you were to order a boneless wing, they would come out in some sort of sauce.
Exactly. It's a chicken nugget covered in sauce.
No, that's not how it works.
That's 100% what it
Exactly
is.
how it works.
It's still called a wing. Like, I wouldn't order a chicken nugget with sauce on it, but a boneless wing is
a boneless wing. It's just it is categorized as a nugget.
It is also a nugget. Yes.
Like, don't get me wrong. It's a boneless wing. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but it is still a nugget.
If I have a flat wing and I take out both bones,
that's a wing.
No, then that's a nugget.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Because it's not
blended up chicken parts.
That's not what they're doing to produce a boneless wing.
No, I know that's not what they're doing.
They're
but
just
they're literally taking a chicken nugget, breaded, and dousing it in their sauce. That is what they're doing with boneless wing.
Which makes it a wing. If they didn't, it would still be a nugget. I will die on this hill.
Oh, you're losing this battle, my guy.
So
you're outnumbered.
It's the base. It's a nugget.
Yeah, the nugget's the base, and then it turns into a wing.
Right.
In order to be classified as a nugget, you got to look at the meat components on the inside and determine.
You got to look at the form factor.
Oh, big crash on the back straight away. Good God.
Of course we're caught up in it.
Dugan. I scared my cat. He's in my lap. The 34.
What came
but like
first,
here's how I rate my nuggets. Ooh. You got to look at form factor. You got to look at juiciness/dryness in the breading, and also crispy factor.
So, Vargas, I'm sure you'll have my back on this one, and this is gonna start a big argument. But I know Vargas will have my back. In-N-Out's better than Cookout.
No, it is not.
Yeah, it is. No, it is.
Yes,
it is.
Oh my God.
No, hang on. Because hear me out. The quality of food at In-N-Out is way superior. Now I like Cookout. Like, I appreciate Cookout for what it is, but In-N-Out's better.
Yeah.
In-N-Out was the most disappointing burger I've ever had.
Okay, but here's what you did. I guarantee you.
Animal style is what happened.
No, that's what I'm saying. You went in there and you're like, I'm gonna get a cheeseburger. Like, no, animal style burger.
I was coached by Mr. Mendoza, showed house in the best in the bit. I knew what I was ordering. It was not.
Obviously not.
So did you get an animal style burger?
Quality.
Did you get
We did not direct him to get an animal style burger. We told him to get what he freaking wanted. He said, "How does a burger?"
See, you folded. You don't order what you want in and out. You order what you need.
Yeah, and get some animal pride.
And
but now I will say this: In-N-Out's fries aren't really that good.
Yeah, they aren't. In-N-Out's fries are just they're mid at
I
best.
thought the fries weren't that bad.
And
Fries were
I'm
good.
gonna say this, and I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is controversial. Five Guys fries suck.
Fuck yourself.
The only reason why
I've only had Five Guys
has
once
any-
in my life, and I don't remember it.
So, the day you realize Five Guys isn't that great is the day they don't put extra fries in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Like, that's the
realize-
thing. Everybody thinks like, oh, guess what? We dumped half your bag full of fries. That makes it good.
I will admit, when I went to Europe and I had Five Guys and they were all clean about how they made their presentation of fries, I was like, this is baloney. I want my bag to be soaking in grease and swimming in
Leaders
fries.
on pit road. Roger D. Graham the third going to be the leader, but he's got to come in the next probably 30 or 40 laps at the most. And then when he does that, that'll put Seth the Merchant in position to maybe cycle back through to the lead for a little bit until he has to pit. So we're going to be playing leapfrog here, I feel like, with the top three for the rest of the event.
If any of my homies in the 919 know, Char Grill is the best place to get a burger around here.
919, where are you from?
Raleigh.
Oh, okay.
Which is why he's so cookout biased. That terrible restaurant.
Dude, I didn't grow up going to Cookout.
I just don't see how y'all think it's good. It's like so disgusting.
I mean, it's fast food, but it's so cheap. You get a lot of food.
Again,
and the burger's not that bad.
You know,
I never
I
said it was
called him
bad.
out.
I like it.
I called Blake out on valuing quantity over quality.
The thing is, I think Cookout, at least for the burger, has both. I think you get more and it's cheaper. It's a win-win.
So I will raise you in terms of West Coast fast food joints. Del Taco is just superior overall. Thank you.
Cannot comment. I've never had it.
Oh, 34 is back out on track.
Oh,
we
man.
were gonna go there, and then the group
That was gonna be a
decided to
spot for me.
go to a barbecue restaurant in Las Vegas, and it was just awful.
You went to Las Vegas and went to a barbecue restaurant?
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to go to Del Taco, but they were like, "No, bro, let's go get some barbecue." Like, bro, we get that. First of all,
So
my dad
I'm gonna
owns-
say this. I don't like barbecue.
All right, well, we're gonna take you to Smoking Pig one time.
And well, then you probably hate half the food that's at NASCAR for catering every weekend.
Yeah, Myatt's over here yelling at me because I said I don't like barbecue.
Oh.
This guy will Uber Eats freaking Jim and Nick's to the house or something like that. I don't know what he gets. It smells
I know
nasty.
I'm from like central or eastern North Carolina. I'm not a huge fan of like the vinegary style barbecue. That's not like it's good, but it's not my favorite.
Blake, how's my pace looking right now?
Pretty solid.
Okay. Not. How many laps do I have left on this stint? And then are we gonna swap you back in at the end of this?
So that's what I was gonna ask. So are you just doing this run and then I hop back in and then you do your time, or do you want to run for a little bit and then maybe I end it, or you could just take the rest of the way? I don't care.
I definitely can't do the rest of the way. I had to sit on a heating pad and put Blue Emu on my shoulder because my shoulder was absolutely foobarred after my stint. So.
No,
My bestie in the
Josh, I gotta
25
ask you
is
though, if you use
catching
that
me.
Blue Emu, I mean, didn't it work fast and you?
It did. I fell asleep right after I put that Blue
Did you
Emu
smell
on.
though?
I did not smell. It was great. I mean, it worked fast. I didn't stink, and yeah. I mean, just look around this track. There's a reason why they got all of those banners around the track. It's because it works and people keep buying it.
Love to see it.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll hop in the car after this run if you want. You can run for like an hour or two, and then I'll hop in. Like, I don't care.
I'll let you know when my shoulder starts to go, and I'll let you take it. Oh, whoops! Sorry about that.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go back to sleep until like after this race is over, so I'll just tough it out.
Sounds good.
I feel like
Oh my-
Travis might be asleep. I haven't heard him talk in about 5 minutes.
Travis.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We might have actually lost him. Travis.
Oh no.
Oh,
Is this the first time he's fallen asleep so far?
I think so. He might have fallen asleep.
He made it further than last year, so go ahead.
Did he actually
Wait,
fall
who-
asleep last year? I can't remember.
He fell asleep like 3 or 4 times.
Oh no. I feel like, you know, like you kind of like wave a feather in front of somebody to try to wake them up. Like I feel like with Travis, you just gotta yell like beef. See if
That's
that works.
what that's what happened last year. Blake Reynolds came in here and started screaming with like his voice changer.
Well, update. The real Patriots are on pit road. That's your leader.
Hey Vargas,
Maybe
is this the first time you and me have been on track together?
I think so.
Wow. I was rewatching that video. That was very insightful. I actually couldn't tell who was making what noise.
I could. I knew.
Travis.
Okay.
Travis, update. He liked a tweet that I made 9 minutes ago. So if he's fallen asleep, it's been very recent.
Oh.
How do we wake him up?
I think this is the first time me and Vargas have been on track that hadn't been a random beef fixed race on a Tuesday
Yeah,
afternoon.
this is like, yeah.
I can
Like,
try
oh yeah,
calling
yeah,
him on
everybody
Discord,
stack 1
maybe the
p.m.
sound
B
will-
fix.
Definitely
What is
phone
left?
left. Call his phone.
I mean, I have Travis's number, but I'm also, you know, in the seat here.
I'm a little pissed off. I sent him 8-ball last night and he never replied.
Ooh, that's tough. How many laps ahead of is 12th from us, Blake?
6.
Oh, jeez. Well, I made one of those laps up, boys.
And then you get like another like 10 to us. Or maybe not that many. Yes, 9.
Hey, Josh.
Yes, sir.
When we catch, when our buddy in the 25 catches you, don't make life easy on him.
I'll do my best, but
He's multiple laps down, but like he's just been a thorn in my thigh.
I'll be in your thigh.
Ooh.
Ow.
Alright, I need to focus on racing the track, not racing the car behind me.
At least you don't stink.
Very true.
Anyways, I guess we are Moon Vision now. We've taken
Welcome
over.
to the wide world of Moon Vision at Martinsville. Blake, do you want to do your
Moon Vision?
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you want to do your commentary, Blake?
Yeah, do
No,
the
if you
do the
do
thing.
MRN right now, I will
Do
kill
the
you.
thing. Do the thing.
Blake called him
Blake's
on
not even
Travis
here.
on Discord.
Oh, where'd he
Travis
go?
on Discord. He's trying to wake up Travis.
Not even here.
Hello?
Oh, so we're not even on air.
No, we're on air.
Travis is.
Travis
Oh,
is in
okay.
here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in.
Travis is in
Yeah.
here.
So if he's in here, then we are live.
Oh, I thought you said Blake took Travis out.
No.
Blake said,
Yeah.
pull me back in the freaking booth.
Sorry, I was
Someone can, yeah.
sorry,
Hello?
Blake. I was playing Clash Royale. I just won, so I apologize.
Sorry, I tried Discord calling Travis, and then I realized that's really stupid. Because if he answers it, it'll pull him out of the booth. So.
Just call his cell phone. You have his number, right?
I'm calling him.
calling his phone with Facebook Messenger.
Just let the man sleep.
That's not
Mate,
the
there-
point.
See, like we would if this wasn't his event.
We're about to break 3,000 laps with the leader, aren't we?
Well, you see,
Well,
yeah,
no,
we're trying to
we're
look
about
out for Travis
3
because
laps
he
away.
wouldn't. I don't think he'd want to, stay
Fall
asleep that long.
Yeah. Like, he would want to be up and like know we are helping. We are doing
How
our due
is-
diligence, viewers.
I think I have his brother's phone number from last year that he gave me. I might call his brother.
Outside, still there.
Update,
Still outside.
I'll feed the fender to you.
There's an update.
What's the update?
Update. The conglomerate is about to pass Team Gandhi for the 33rd place position.
What happened to Team Gandhi?
They called it a day.
What happened to Team Nexus?
They also called it a day, it looks like.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
make
they're
it this far and you're gonna
225
call it
laps
a
down.
day?
Blacklist Motorsports moving on up in the world.
I've kind of wondered that. Like, why run 12 hours and then be like, oh, you.
Yeah,
I'm
like
done.
if we've made it this far, it's like kind of dumb not to, you know?
Anyone who's running at the yellow flag and isn't running on the track right now is a quitter.
You damn right.
If you
I feel
quit
like if you're gonna quit, you gotta quit in like the first hour or two.
Is Mama Moonhead in chat? Is she here?
What's we gonna ask her to do? Drive to Travis's house?
Yeah,
Maybe. 5
she's
minutes
only
away.
she's only a couple minutes away.
Yeah.
Travis don't call 911, son.
Anybody?
Can we do it? Yeah, call 911 for a healthcare check.
No. Do that. That would be very bad. And I recommend not doing that. I repeat.
Well, I don't think his address isn't public. So.
I would hope not.
Oh, Mama Moonhead says she's on her way to go wake him up.
Oh yes!
The best part is we might be able to hear it.
Yeah, that's why I was coming in here. It looks like Mama Moonhead is on the case.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Mama Moonhead.
I tell you what, man, Travis is really going to think he's tripping. When he walks in, he sees his mom's there, he's like, what?
He sees his mom doing that. His Twitch channel's live with not him talking.
He's gonna wake up thinking he's 10 years old again, woken up from school.
Travis, you missed the bus.
You leave.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Somebody out there was asking for radio something. I don't know. I don't like doing
Radio
that on
style.
Here, but I feel, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I like doing that because it distracts from Travis.
Do you want to do your announcer thing?
He's not here right now.
Let's do it now. He's not here, and we're not getting camera swaps, so you gotta describe the action on track.
I didn't think about that. Is he stuck on the leader?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
So if anyone wants to know what's going on, they gotta rely on our commentary, which is piss poor currently.
Currently.
What if his mom just takes the headset and just starts commentating the race with us?
And she starts talking like Travis. Holy!
Travis's mom gets on the mic. Beef! Beef! Beef!
I have 7.7 gallons of fuel, and I have 156 laps remaining. That's crazy.
That's just so crazy to me.
All right, so we can kind of do a little run through the field here as we continue to trudge along here at the Martinsville Speedway, nearly at the 3,000 lap mark here in the Mooncar 24 Heures de Martinsville, or however you say that in French. Right now, it is Seth, the merchant for Logitech G Altus Esports, who has the lead. He is the only car on the lead lap, but there is a vicious battle for second going on. Parker White, as well as Kyler Wynn and Alex Kolinix, those three cars all one lap behind your race leader. Fifth right now and currently heading onto the pit road is Justin Malillo, Slow Incorporated, perhaps a driver swap coming in when he pulls to the service of his pit crew. The 969 Sindre Setsas, I think it's how you pronounce that. 6 laps down, currently runs in the 6th position for Was Cookin'. 7th is Scuderia Team 3, piloted by Arnold Columbia. Scuderia Fat Girl, just 1 lap behind them, the 8th position. Puffer Zone Racing in 9th with Ethan Quarter behind the wheel. And the 49 of Hangout Chat Motorsports, 17 laps down, currently runs in the 10th position. We had some favorites in the Cup Commanders, but boy, have they fucking disappointed the shit out of us right now. 19 laps down in 11th. A repeat effort, certainly outside of the realm of possibilities right now. Wydale Motorsports, another team that was tabbed to perhaps lead the way in this one, is back 22 laps down to the 12th position. Blake and Josh, a solid recovery effort up into the 13th position. 14th goes to Mooncar 24, the Howling Wolf Autosport entry, piloted at the moment by Daniel M. Mosteller. 15th goes to the Collegiate iRacing League, currently Christian Hill behind the wheel of that car as he works through 3 and 4 at the moment. A couple of 2-wide action going on right there. Scuderia Dick Bud, another disappointing performance for them. The 444, not going to be one to write home about for them. They're in the 16th position. 17th to E Motorsports. 18th is Stonks 457. 19th is Futbuckers. And 20th is Evern Motorsports. 21st to Cayman Time. 22nd is Scuderia Gaffney. 23rd is Team 200. 24th Division 2 Autosport. 25th, Unlock Up Racing has pulled it behind the wall. They have frozen their timing and scoring, although they are 84 laps down. They're sure to be passed by a couple more teams that are still out on the racetrack. Bamboo Racing will be one of them as they run in 26.99 laps behind your race leader. Rob Cares in 27th. Short Bus Long Distance is 28th. Club Jerky Racing 29th. And Team Slaw Bunnies is in 30th. 31st is Blacklist Motorsports. 32nd, also behind the wall and in the garage, is Nexus Esports. 33rd rather is the Conglomerate. 397 laps down. 34th is Team Gandhi. 35th is Dutt Bait Racing. 36th, Eclipse Motorsports. 37th, G-Force Racing. 38th, Rodcar Superspeedway.gg. 39th, Cambodia Camel Rats. And 40th is Short Shift Racing. This has been your 3,000 lap race report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance and Blue Emu. It works fast, and you won't stink.
Just ask me.
All right, I
Josh,
talked
do you
way
stink?
too long.
I don't stink. Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, 33.
Neil, you should get back on track and try to see if you can get yourself some spots. Get yourself top 30.
Hey, Gary, if you were here at all, you would know I've been on the track for the past 3 hours.
Have you?
I have.
I thought you
Hasn't
pulled
been
it
a
in.
track blocker in a while.
Another
you looking
reminder
for
that
one?
this stream is benefiting Toys for Tots. If you're interested, ! charity in chat to continue to help us pursue our goal. We already reached what? Spanky is going to be on the name rail. Right now the goal is 5,200. Would like to get that up. Let's see in the next 100 laps. I bet we can get there.
Can you do a drop for the LCQC?
Oh, yeah, the Landon Castle
Fine.
qualifying challenge coming up. I believe December 2nd is the first event of that.
December 1st.
December 1st. There you go. $10,000 for the winner, as well as a, what, 12,800 purse?
12,600.
12,600. Jeez, how disappointing. So if you want to sign up for that, go to eraser.gg and become part of the fun. Multiple formats, LCQC like we've never seen before. Eraser.gg. That is ERACR.gg to sign up today. There you go. There's your ad reads.
Thank you. We are the ones bringing you guys live timing and scoring. So if you type !timing in chat, you can check out all the timing. Oh God, 33 is gonna die, and I'm gonna die with him.
No, man, you're good. I can understand it. I mean, there's no reason for that to be intentional.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
There you
yeah!
are.
What happened?
There he is.
Where you been?
Puzzle Tom.
I don't know.
You fell asleep. Did your mom get there?
I think I heard her.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, your mom will tell her you're good.
Yeah. Tell her she can turn around.
Mama Moonhead's on the way.
About 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I believe somebody needs a 5-hour energy.
Yeah. I'm wore out.
Did you ever take part in that the thing you talked about before the race?
The energy drink? Yeah.
Sure. How's that working?
I wouldn't leave it in my truck, but in case I did, go check.
Sweaty. Sitting here.
Congratulations.
Hey,
You made it pretty far.
to whom it may concern, the grilled cheese burritos back at Taco Bell.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
Until they bring back the nacho fries or the Mexican pizza, don't call me.
I was gonna say the Mexican pizza. They did me dirty for moving.
Yeah,
it.
That junk was there, like, I thought that was always there.
No, they removed it.
It's off
I
the
didn't
menu.
know
They done killed it, and I'm pretty salty about it.
That
See,
thing
now-
slapped.
See, now, y'all be sleeping on the triple double cheese crunch wrap grande, whatever it's
Now,
called.
I'm just gonna say I don't visit Taco Bell very often, unless Taco Bell, you're listening.
In which you will visit them a lot more if you sponsor.
Yeah. John Taco Bell, please reach out.
Taco Bell. Is Taco his middle name, or is Taco Bell his full last name with a hyphen or something?
John hyphen Taco Bell.
Oh. Wow.
Last name Smith.
Oh, okay.
How long was I gone?
Like probably 30 minutes, if that.
No,
I mean, you didn't miss
heck,
anything. We actually
it was like 10 to
15.
15.
Yeah.
Really? I thought it was more than that. Okay. Well, regardless, you didn't miss anything, really. Nothing happened.
Alright, well.
Except for the 3 flips that happened.
You missed a wonderful radio calling by Blake.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah.
That sucked if I'd have fell asleep without anybody here.
Apparently all teams is popping off right now.
Apparently. I haven't heard anything been said, so.
What do y'all's takes on chalupas at Taco Bell? I'm not really a fan of them. I just want to know what y'all think about them.
I'll be real with you. I haven't had one.
Ain't really that good. What's your take on sour cream, Vargas?
Foul.
Thank you.
What about sour cream and onion chips?
No.
No.
What?
Sour cream just in general. No.
Sour cream everything is terrible.
No, those are the best
Like,
chips.
no, like, if you get, like, a big old thing of nachos and it looks so scrumptious and it's just, like, got sour cream all over top of it, I won't eat it.
I just want to wish all sour cream enjoyers a very, I hope Chipotle messes up your order.
Oh man, as a 5-layer burrito enjoyer at Taco Bell, the sour cream's actually a little nice. I don't want a ton of it, but it is a nice surprise.
Yeah. Let me get a baked potato. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was wondering who the hell this was.
Yeah. Let me get a baked potato with butter and sour cream on it. Yeah, like, ew.
Guys, you know how I was saying the donation goal? We already passed it.
Jesus Christ,
You already passed it?
You good?
We're at 5,250.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
So I can't sit.
There's
the last
room.
donation was 250.
I was below the hash marks.
Wow,
I gave you room.
that's incredible. Thank you for the $250 donation from insert Travis voice here
It's,
talking about
Jeremy Stanley.
Jeremy
Stanley.
Stanley.
Jeremy Stanley, thank you.
No,
Jeremy, you're a legend.
You can't have like any more inflection because he didn't do that even with the $1,000. He was just like, oh shit, thank you.
I wasn't trying to do Travis voice there. I was just saying,
Now, granted, it was Travis's uncle, so like, he was like, oh, thank you, like that's awesome.
Yep, thank you.
Is the 62 car fast, or are they just kind of?
I think they fell off a little bit. I think they're like decent.
Okay.
They're mid right now.
How much did we raise? Or wait, how much did he raise last year?
Jeremy Stanley,
Like
thank you for the
3 grand.
250. Toys for Tots. Put us over the other goal.
Travis, how much y'all raised last year?
3,000.
I got my alarm going off on my phone. Oh, I got it without wrecking. Good stuff.
Is this a Jorge family reunion in the Club Jerky camp?
Mm-hmm. Last year they all raced on the same account. They just did live drivers.
Here's David Schildhaus. I was
driver swaps.
expecting story time.
I don't think that's happening this year. I think he got.
Man.
He's packed it up and called it a day.
All right, who wants to volunteer? Blake?
Wait, huh? Who?
I would like to hear you read NASCAR romance novels in your
No. That's not what we read. We couldn't find the text for those. Remember, all we ended up finding was fanfics, and they weren't good.
Yeah, learn.
But the titles for the we found the good.
You guys gonna find them on Kindle? I thought for sure Kindle would have the NASCAR romance novels.
Do you think we have a Kindle account?
David's at a friend's giving.
You have an Amazon account? Thank you.
Bless you.
So, hey, I got a bone to pick with you, Vargas.
Oh.
When do the winter rates start at GoPro?
Oh.
Because I want to come in and buy them now. So I have them next summer.
I think they start like either they have started or they start like in a week.
I'm yet to go to GoPro, and I've heard now's the time to buy it.
Yes, it is. And also, I will tell you this: if you go during this wintertime, like the 50 and under deal, bring gloves, wear thick clothes. Your hands will be so sore, you won't feel them for a solid 20-30 minutes.
We need to get a group together
I can back him on that.
and just go get frostbite together.
Yeah,
Can I
Ryan,
come?
when we went there earlier when it was wet, oh, that was so fun.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun.
The frostbite
It took-
200.
It would be
It took
fun
me
if it was
2
50
races to
degrees.
get within like a second of anybody that was good, but oh, it was fun.
My favorite thing is like when you go in the rain, like running a lap time doesn't matter. If you just simply stay on track, you're going to be fine.
Yeah,
Would they-
well, you
would they
actually
let us
run off
race in
track
snow?
so much because you use the runoff and shit so much. Because
Yeah.
the concrete has so much grip.
Would they let
Guys.
us race in snow?
I don't know. I've yet to try. Guys, breaking news. Scuderia Gaffney is about to make a pass for position.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's a big deal.
That doesn't happen in what, 10 hours?
In a while. Like a legit on-track pass. Like this is our position. We have made our laps back on this car. We were like 15 laps down to this car.
Going up in the 17 machine.
This is the car I got into earlier, by the way.
Yes.
Did Blake
This driver. Oops.
did Blake
Oopsie
inform you guys what happened with his power situation?
Yes.
So, do you want to hear my side of the story?
Sure.
I'm laying in
Are
bed.
y'all roommates?
Half asleep. No, he just
Oh.
called me. I'm laying in bed half asleep. My phone rings. All I hear is, "Hey man, my power went out." I'm like, oh, poop. Okay. Fortunately, I'm still in the sim. I get on. I gotta get I gotta get back into clothes and stuff like that, and get rolling. And it wouldn't even let me get in the car. It still said Blake was in the car. That's how quick he called me.
Wow.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I did not want to lose time.
And we didn't. We didn't
I
lose
say y'all
any
didn't really
time.
lose much time at all.
No, other than the time it probably took to tow the car and, pit it. I mean...
Yeah, well, we didn't even pit it. I literally just took no tires and no fuel and just went out.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, literally I had 2 4.5-second pit stops.
Although
So-
earlier when you called me, I was still asleep. I'd set my alarm for like 3 hours or something, and you called me like probably 10 minutes before it's supposed to go off. I was surprised it woke me up. And you're like, hey, my shoulder's hurting. I'm about to pit. Come get me.
Was it really only because I got in the car like with what? I don't know. I think it was like 12 hours remaining or like 11 hours and 45
It was
minutes
around like
remaining.
a little after 9 a.m. And I think you called me at like 12:20 or so. So it was like, yeah, give or take 3 hours.
Okay. Interesting.
Philip is going to get more driving time than any of us. He drove almost 9 hours to
He did a
start the
hell
race.
of a job. Corbin Simmons just edited the donation to make it 69 cents at the end, $1.99. And then Club Jerky just dropped 100 for Toys for Tots.
Love it.
Oh yeah.
53.
I had some of their jerky when I won like pole in a Monday Night Racing thing. No, it was something that I did with you. I think.
Oh, we
I
got
can't
contact around Parker White.
Yeah, he just about got sent around.
$5,352.69 to Toys for Tots.
Jeez.
Not only
hell
that,
yeah.
but iRacing Official is broadcasting right now to 330 less people.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not a competition.
No,
Oh, it's not a competition.
Yeah, I mean, how can you compete with this?
Hey, there might be a little beef around me.
Really?
Yeah, because the guy that I full throttled is now behind me.
You should cook it.
What a job by Vargas. A clean pass.
I like it.
You don't see very many of those here at the Mooncar
Dude,
24.
that's all I've tried to do today. I wanted clean passes. 24-hour race, don't need a bump and bang.
Do you get points for getting past?
Oh my god, my buddy in the 25's here. Oh no.
Because if you get points for getting past clean, oh man, I've gotten lots of points. I just got out of the way. Oh my, what is this 34 doing? This 34 really scares me, I'll be honest with you. That's the wall, 34.
Alex Kolinick's in the 444 side by side.
You'll have that.
You know, this race has been much cleaner than I thought it would be.
I agree.
You really haven't seen any like stupid
warning.
wrecks.
Oh, we got a verbal. Who's the verbal?
That was on Dawson Hess. I
Shocker.
think 2 or 3 hours in.
Yeah, well, I mean, was it?
Throttled someone.
I don't think he full throttled the safer barrier, right? He missed, didn't he?
Yeah, he did miss. That is very true. I think if he would have hit, that would have been an injection.
How we doing, Ben?
Doing good, man. It's a good stream, good racing.
Thank you.
You got a lot of drivers still running.
Did you catch some Z's last night, Ben?
Yep. And I slept for 7 hours. Had some pancakes.
Oh, trouble! Turn forward.
Oh, that's a lot of them. That's 4 of them, 5 of them, 6 of them involved.
97 car's blinking big, by the way.
The dick butt machine.
Is that his spots?
Or your leader?
Let's see down here. Oh man, a lot of people are hopping each other's tires. And then the 9 and the 245 hit the outside wall, stuck like a hair in a biscuit.
I've never heard stuck like a hair in a biscuit before.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Really?
But you know what? It
Never
makes
heard
sense.
Yeah, have you ever seen
Yeah.
the hair in a biscuit?
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
heard it, but
like
I don't get it.
A hair will stick.
Have you
in
not seen a
biscuit.
hair in a biscuit? They stick.
A hair in a bowl of spaghetti is another one.
What?
Have you ever got a piece of hair in your spaghetti or like pasta?
No,
Yeah.
it's usually on my
Come
plate.
out.
I'm almost
It doesn't
ashamed
count.
Speaking of,
to admit, my hair is now long enough that occasionally, like if it's windy, like I'll have to do the little thing to get it out of my mouth at times.
I'm just gonna say it. Oliver's Garden, heavily slept on.
Oliver's Garden?
Dude, people hate on that restaurant so
Rightfully
much.
so. It deserves every
No.
bit of
No,
Olive
because
Garden sucks.
Dude, it's good.
Give me a damn
because
break.
people
breadsticks.
go in there expecting daggum
Give me
New
a
York fine
break.
dining.
Good,
It's freaking it's freaking
Italian
eating out
food's
for
not
the
even
South.
good.
It's eating out for the South
Good
is what it
Italian
is.
food's not even good. So what do you expect from the Huddle House of Italian food? No.
Good food.
Oh, you don't even like Italian food?
You brought up the
get
name
outta
Huddle
here.
House.
Get out of here. You'd go to Italy and you'd be a disgrace to their food culture.
I like pizza.
Olive Garden is not Italian food.
I don't
Blake,
go to
you hear what
Olive
you just
Garden.
said, Blake? Food.
I don't like Olive Garden because it's like, oh yeah, that's great Italian food. Like, no, I like it because it's just good.
I think I've been
I
canceled.
mean, I like the bread. I like the little soup or whatever. Like, there's one of the soups that's pretty good.
Is this what it feels like to be canceled?
Yeah. How is it?
Pretty
No,
sure I've
because
been
you sit
canceled.
here and you crap on Olive Garden because the internet tells you to.
No, I
Yeah.
do it because my taste buds tell me to when I eat their food and go, man, this
Same-
tastes like shit.
See, you just don't order right.
Oh,
Eric Webb's in the chat talks about Texas Roadhouse. Their bread, Texas Roadhouse is.
Tyler Squared works at a Texas Roadhouse.
Logan's Roadhouse is better than Texas Roadhouse.
You're high. You're literally high.
No.
I'm just gonna say this.
Does
I'm gonna
anyone
say this.
have new seals?
I agree.
Thank you.
I don't think I've been like I've had Texas Roadhouse plenty of time and it's great. But you know what? I'm also gonna give my really controversial food opinion. Oh, that's almost the wall. I don't like the brown sugar butter or the cinnamon butter.
That's a crime. That's a sin.
Ooh,
I respect
I don't
it.
know about that one.
I mean, I respect it, but it's a sin.
Opinions on Cracker
Opi-
Barrel.
Good.
Terrible.
Terrible
for anything but breakfast.
It's
It
mid.
serves its purpose.
Mid.
Yeah, I think it serves its purpose is a great way to label that.
Their mac and cheese
I-
is phenomenal.
I didn't even know that Cracker Barrel served lunch and dinner until maybe a year and a half ago.
I will say this though, I have never been to a Cracker
It's
Barrel
your
and been
Thanksgiving
disappointed.
too, O'Neal.
Like I've gone to a
Do
Cracker
what?
Barrel expecting
It's your
what I get, and
Thanksgiving.
then I get it, and I'm like, you know what? That was good.
Opinions
I'm
about
satisfied.
Sheets equal to In-N-Out.
Oh, that is dirty. That is dirty.
Blake, I
You're
know
a
we're
fiend.
past this. Like, I know
You're a
we're
fiend.
past this, but that roadhouse that we all went to in Atlanta, that was by far the best roadhouse experience ever.
There's
It's
a
so
big
good.
gaggle of cars coming out of 4, by the way.
That was
Yes,
your
we
best
are.
Texas Roadhouse
Choo-choo.
experience?
It's
Yeah,
a
because
train.
it was so new. Everything was perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're getting their pitchforks.
It had a bunch of the higher ups up there.
Oh,
So who
you
are they
just
getting the
saying that to get at
pitchforks
me.
for?
Probably
What?
me, because I equated In-N-Out and Sheets.
You're making
Well,
fun
that's
of
your
me.
fault.
Well, Tyler's making fun of me for using the term higher ups to describe important people. I am bad about, like, whenever there's somebody who's important or like an authority figure, I refer to them as higher ups.
Well, I mean, that's what it was. The roadhouse in Atlanta was open for like a week and a half, and they had nothing but higher ups over there overseeing it.
I say
know,
higher
I-
ups and
Yes.
big wigs.
We
I've
got a
seen
wreck
this-
on the
That's not,
back stretch.
that's
I've
not
seen
how
this a
I
couple-
Go ahead.
There's a wreck on the backstretch. I don't know who it is.
It was a 97.
I don't
car.
refer to the higher ups as like that. I just refer to them as like John, name of company, like
You know,
John Olive Garden.
I got a question.
Okay.
Yeah?
Lucille's barbecue, does that exist anywhere outside of Sacramento?
Probably not.
If it means anything, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't either.
It
I haven't
is
either.
so good. I mean, I guess that's what you get for like a local restaurant.
I mean,
chain, but Lucille's
How good can barbecue really be?
It's not. It's not
you
better
know-
than Smoking Pig. I can tell you that right now.
Dude,
Ugh.
I'll tell you what about barbecue. If it is not being run out of a facility that you think might get a D on its inspection, it's not good barbecue.
I would concur.
The best barbecue joints are the shittiest hole in the wall, whatever places, but the food is amazing.
That's the same way for wings, in my opinion.
All right, what circumstance do you take a date to Olive Garden? I want to hear this.
If you hate her, if you're just
No,
if
no,
you're
no, no,
looking
no,
for
no,
a
no.
way out of
No.
this mess, then yes, take her to Olive Garden.
So
Okay,
now,
no, no,
so
no, no,
now,
no.
if you're
Hear me
from
out.
South Georgia like me, that's date night right there.
So hang on. No. Hear me out. You know, people like go on dates to like Chili's, and they go to like the bar there because it's
Yeah, and yeah, that's gonna make her throw up afterwards.
like,
'cause
like
Chili's is
Olive
disgusting.
Garden would be like the Italian equivalent of doing that type of date.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you take her. I mean, you,
So
you
to
take her to
me-
Wendy's for all you care, you know?
I feel like Olive Garden is like a place where you kind of learn a lot about her based on the controversial.
You know what?
Of this,
Screw you
of this
guys.
topic.
I think I. No, never mind. I'm thinking of a different Italian restaurant. Never
Ron's
mind.
about
It was
to
better.
pour his heart out and say he takes every girl he's ever dated to Olive Garden.
No,
Just
I haven't
kidding. I
taken.
take
I,
him
have,
to Macaroni Grill.
I haven't.
Is that a thing? Is that a thing nationwide, Macaroni Grill, or am I?
Oh my God! I just realized the first meal I had with my current girlfriend was
Is
from
that a
Olive
rap
Garden.
artist or something, Josh?
The first meal I had with my current girlfriend is from Olive Garden.
I'll tell you what restaurant slept on, and I think I heard Blake say that it was average, but Hooligans outside of Turn 4 in Daytona.
Oh hell no, dude! Those wings were awesome.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that was like the best wings I've ever had.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, your definition of a wing. Yeah.
No, it was a bone-in wing, freaking chotch.
Yeah, everyone got boned in.
damn.
Uh-huh. So what?
I thought, I'll say it on record, Hooligans was good. I did not care for the wings.
Are you
Ooh,
kidding? I'm sorry.
controversy.
I'm toxic. I respect that, but why?
Just wasn't for me.
Okay. Well, Sean gets a wrap. Maybe you can get a wrap next
Well,
time.
I got a burger. So
Oh,
the only time I've been there, Daniel Dye took me to. So you want me and Daniel Dye, we went to Hooligans, and Bobby Allison was there. It was crazy.
I remember I met Bobby Allison this
I
year.
did too. I said hello to Bobby Allison, and he like gave me like one of those head nods, like, "Hey, how you doing?" Because I guess whoever he was with like recognized Daniel or whatever.
Give you that Alabama gang type, you know.
I couldn't
head
believe
nod.
like I don't get like starstruck or like bent out of shape, but that was cool.
So I met Jimmy Johnson one time, and that was like one time where I was legitimately like, Damn. I kind of had that, like, when I met Dale Jr. for the first time, but it immediately went away when we started talking about, like, food. It was like, yeah, it's just a normal dude. I like that.
I see. I've never got to meet Dale.
Shout out Dale. Shout out Dale.
I feel like me meeting Dale would go one of two ways. He'd be like, "Who the hell is this guy? Get him away from me."
No, I feel like he would know you. I feel like he would know you.
He would not know who I am. But
I feel like you would.
I don't think so. Unless I'm on a list at iRacing HQ, which is a very big possibility. Oh, they're wrecking out of 2. The Stonksmobile and a couple others.
How big is it?
Only 2.
Oh God!
I guess it's pretty big.
He was just still sitting there.
Anyway, or Dale would be like, you know what? This guy's pretty cool. I like him.
This guy's pretty cool.
I think he's gonna go with this guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was about to say he'll see you and be like, this guy's pretty cool.
So Eric,
Eric,
your comment full of nothing but truth is not going to go unnoticed. Applebee's is fucking disgusting.
Chili's is slept on. I'm sorry.
Chili's is good.
Chili's is great.
Disgusting. Chili's is disgusting.
Chili's is good.
Man, oh God.
I've been told I do a decent
Oh,
like Dale
13 going
on
around,
like
turn 3.
TeamSpeak impression.
Like, I know maybe it's because I'm a
I think I might have caused that.
Rome, Georgia, Northwest Georgia small town guy, but like I feel like Chili's is kind of an occasion place. Like,
really?
I feel like you get the old lady in the truck, you go down to Chili's, have you a nice dinner.
I see Chili's as more of a last resort.
No.
You want to hear something funny about Chili's that I particularly enjoy?
Let's hear it.
Is the fact when I was younger, probably 5 or 6 years old, I subconsciously heard Chili's, and every time we went, I took my jacket because I figured it was going to be cold. Because I thought it was going to be chilly. I was not the smartest young kid, but there were many a times we were placed underneath a very cold AC vent.
Alright, I'm going to turn y'all on to something real quick.
Alright.
When I was young, growing up, we used to go to Red Robin a lot. On the kids' menu at Red Robin, I don't eat there no more. I don't order this anymore because, as you guys may or may not know, I'm not a kid
Trouble
anymore.
Turn 1, big wreck, big one. About
Oh my
5.
God, oh my God.
Who is it?
I couldn't get
It's
a
couple
name.
cars.
It's Alex Klonick's 5 car.
245.
Anyways, they have a kids' cheese pizza on that kids' menu. And to this day, I yearn for another bite of that.
Whenever I was a kid, I used to get a pizza from Subway, and that jump was slapping.
Okay, can we all appreciate the stores that had a kids menu that said Kraft mac and cheese, and it was clearly cooked in the morning and reheated when it was served to you? And that was the most disappointing experience.
I went to 10th grade homecoming alone, and luckily got to tag along to dinner with some friends to make up for the night, and I ate kids mac and cheese.
Want to know something funny? I never went to a high school dance.
Well, yeah,
I didn't either.
You were racing cars. I was just a loser.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I was also a loser, but I didn't go to any high school dances.
I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go to a high school dance, but then I got offered to race a super late model in Vegas, and it was like a race that was like for 10K. And the car we were taking, it was severely underpowered, but if we made the show, we'd be like in a good spot. So I took the offer, and my girlfriend at the time, she did not like that.
Well,
Y'all
that's
wanna
why she
know-
was your girlfriend at the time.
Y'all want to know one of the best restaurants
We
to
love
ever
the
exist?
correct girlfriend.
Are y'all ready?
Yeah, let's hear it.
One of the you said no. One of the best restaurants to ever exist that everybody hates, Red Lobster.
I like it.
I
biscuits
haven't
are
been to a Red Lobster
legendary.
in probably a year and a half, so I can't judge that.
Hey Ryan.
Never had a good
Yes.
meal there.
Hi.
What the
Red
fuck?
Lobster's so good.
Why are you faster than me? Why'd you just
Because-
put me another lap down? That's rude.
That's one thing I will say.
There's a
You're a racer, and your girlfriend supports you traveling and doing that. You have got it made.
There's a really funny comment in chat I'm not going to read.
Very fortunate about that.
Yeah, I totally, I had a bunch of racing offers too. That's why I didn't go to like prom and stuff.
We almost got Dale to run in this race.
I have not eaten carbon fiber. Yes, I guess we can say that. There was a version of the entry list at one point that had both Justin Allgaier and Dale Jr. on it.
You're kidding.
Yeah, but Dale promptly told us to F off, and no, I'm joking. Dale, it just didn't work out, and Justin Allgaier, from what I heard, Allgaier was actually interested, but there was just a scheduling conflict.
Someone just said chicken medium rare in the race chat.
What
Yeah,
the
they're
hell?
talking about. They're listening to the broadcast and talking about food. They were talking about Red Lobsters, where
Can we all talk about Red Lobster biscuits and why they're so good?
I mean, they're just cheddar biscuits. You can make them at home.
But they're
I mean,
you know what?
Not all of us have a restaurant at our disposal.
Well, okay. You can literally run to Sam's or Walmart and grab them out of the freezer and cook them.
Like
Sam's.
You
man,
think
they're stacking up right there.
See, Travis just thinks that every time we want to cook dinner, we just head up to the restaurant and get our pots and pans.
Well, you got industrial grade cooking stuff down there. Yeah, I mean, your dad
You let him
literally
take what we
offered
do.
to let me drive 5 hours to bring my turkey on Thanksgiving and smoke it. Like, you can't tell me
Hey,
I
hey.
don't utilize it.
We got daggum sauces and rubs you ain't never heard of, but you'd use.
If I lived closer, 100%, I'd be down there with Pat on Thanksgiving. But unfortunately, I don't like that.
You love my dad. You wouldn't understand a word he's saying, but you love him.
I'm within striking distance of 2 cars.
Farm Sim,
Per
I agree.
position.
Justin is super nice.
Who?
Allgaier.
Oh yeah, nicest
Super
guy
nice
in the
guy.
garage.
Allgaier's very nice. Nothing but good things to say about him.
Golly, I was walking on a pit road with Parker because I was following him around at Martinsville, and like Justin had just climbed out of his car and he was like out of the championship floor or whatever, and I mean he was just like his head was buried in his hands and stuff. Like I almost fucking cried just looking at him. I mean, it was sad. Like his wife came up and hugged him and was like all emotional. I was like, damn, it's cutting onions.
Yeah, that made me sad to see. Well, Jake Poulin's on pit road.
Yeah, he is. The Scuderia Fat Girl Machine.
Sorry to interrupt, but the sun is going down.
I know.
It is.
In the
It
words
feels
of
like it
Kenny
just came up.
Chesney, when the sun goes down. I don't know the rest of it, but I know things get good.
We'll be grooving when the sun
Everything
goes
gets
down.
hotter when the sun goes down.
Which is not true at all. It actually gets colder.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull a little bit of
Thank you,
a strategy move here just right now. Feeling bored.
You're feeling bored? Fall back
Yeah,
to
so
me.
I
we
think I
can
might
race
just pit.
together. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling bored. Let me wreck Malillo real quick.
I mean, really, have you ever
Oh.
gone through a day and then gone to night and been like, damn, it's hotter?
There's something
I'll tell you
different
what.
about Florida.
Being out there in the desert for the first time, it really didn't get too cold at night,
Yeah. I mean,
like I thought it would.
they're not known for their winters.
Well, yeah, but I always heard that like the desert gets like below freezing at night.
It does. Oh,
It
it,
does.
absolutely does.
Did you
I
hear
don't
like
know.
the hawk cry and the tumbleweed go by? Because you weren't really in the desert if you didn't.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, and you got to hear the little slide guitar.
It's called a steel guitar.
Or what's this? Is like a xylophone? No, that's not it.
No.
The thing that you blow and it has all the different channels in it that makes the different noises.
A recorder?
No.
A song flute.
No.
An
No, it's
oboe.
horizontal. It's horizontal.
Didgeridoo.
A
Yep.
flute.
A
flute.
tuba.
The bagpipes.
Is a bagpipe horizontal?
I don't
The
know.
trumpet.
Depends on how you hold it. I mean, shit, I could make anything horizontal.
A
I mean, shit.
harmonica? Is that what you're asking?
A harmonica, thank you.
Credit to Meow Miega Meow.
God bless you.
Did you
You
hear me
okay?
try to say Scuderia last night? Oh,
I
That
was
was
just
hilarious.
about to say that.
Scuderia.
The scooter.
Scuderia.
Scooby Dooby Doo.
Dude,
Where are you?
I couldn't get it out. Were you here for that, Ryan?
What?
I can't get it in.
I
I
tried.
probably wasn't.
I tried
Oh.
to say Scuderia, and my brain just hung up. It was like, you know, when you back in the day when you have a scratch on a CD and it just start like hanging up, like it was just like scoot, 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 scoot. Like I mean, I kept teeing it like I got loose and I kept my foot in it, and I drove through the infield grass, went back and forth a couple of times.
He had it foot to the floor, pedal.
Yeah.
Engine on the chip.
I didn't let off till I hit something. And
if y'all ever hang out with Travis, just wait till like he uses a racing term for a real life event. It's probably one of the funniest things. Like he was describing to me somebody falling down the steps at Martinsville, and he was like, "Yeah, so right here's about when she broke loose."
I said it got out from under him and he backed her into the wall down
So
there.
when I was on the freeway with Leighton on the way to Talladega, and we were talking about drafting, and God, Tyler, you okay, bud?
Piss off
You're
and tell your
slow.
story. Fuck you.
But every time we caught someone, I would just yell, pull him back, get on his quarter, bring that quarter panel here, boy.
So
yeah, that was the drive.
Two things. Griner with 50 to Toys for Tots.
Hey!
Also, I don't know if you know this, Vargas.
Yes.
I've never had the urge to bump draft somebody like on public roads, other than one time, and I was behind you.
So, fun fact, I've been bump drafted on the freeway.
Really? This was on 77.
Yep, this was also on 77. My old PR buddy, Leighton. I was going down the freeway, and all of a sudden I just feel a little nudge. I look in my mirror, and I just see, this back when we had the Tic Tac Porsche. I just saw nothing but orange. And I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, it was Roval weekend or something, and I think we had left the same place.
I don't condone this, by the way.
No, but I was
happy on record.
Now, Travis,
we were going the
I'm
speed
sorry.
limit. We were driving safe and everything. But then I was like, man, I wonder what he'd think if I got up there and I bumped him. And I
See, now,
contemplated
Travis-
it for a little bit, and I decided not to.
I just want to
Travis-
say, I thoroughly enjoy, like, driving around super speedways, like getting in a super speedway and being in the pack.
Oh, we
It
got
is
3 wide.
a
We got
unique
3 wide.
feeling.
Now, Travis, you got a truck, and I got the old flat nose Chevy Silverado. We line up pretty well. We could probably get hooked up.
We probably could
So,
save some gas.
I
Also
will
some
say
pit
this. I'll say this. Chevy Silverado versus a small car, damage. A lot of it. I know this personally.
That
that's why
was a big part of my decision making not to bump draft you.
Well, so we had
Ooh,
this
ooh.
like this is about 2-3 years ago. I'm gonna tell y'all about my first and only fender bender. Hopefully my only one ever. Knock on wood. Because I missed the
good luck
corner.
with that.
I was at a stoplight. It was a right-hand turn lane, and I'm behind this like Hyundai Sonata. You know what I mean? Like something small. I'm like, okay, Honda Civic maybe. And I'm like, okay. I see her at the light. All of a sudden, she bolts forward, like
We're
she's
sputtering.
getting ready to go, getting
Like-
ready to turn.
Blake, we're sputtering. You ready?
Am I hopping in?
Yeah, you're hopping in. I'm sputtering.
Okay.
There you go. They're doing the swap.
You might
And
want
I'm
to
like,
pit.
and I look back to my left, and I'm like, man, there's a lot of cars coming. Like, she's gonna get hit. And then I look back forward to watch her get inevitably hit. It turns out I just see nothing but her rear bumper, and I'm like, oh. And yeah,
It never swapped from the yellow blink to the red blink or to the red solid on the number 3, so I didn't realize I was running that low on fuel.
that is the story of how I asked back to Hyundai.
It never added fuel.
The only time I've almost gotten into a wreck or a fender bender, I've never yet, but it's whenever
We're
the
out of
turning
fuel.
lane started moving out of my peripheral, so
It's
I
not
started
adding.
rolling.
That happened to Breyer and them. Here, I'll let y'all sort that out.
Ooh, 5 car.
But yeah, I don't think the bumper would have lined up with the F-150 and the car, but we'd have put on a show. But I didn't want to bring out a caution.
You didn't want to spin him out?
I did not want to spin him out. Well, somebody did spin out, actually. That was the thing, too. Like, we was going along, and the big one had happened. There were cars on each side of the interstate, and the middle lanes were open. It was insane. I remember
y'all remember that massive wreck on I-20 leaving Talladega in the spring this year?
I wasn't there.
After the Cup race? You went there after the Cup race?
I was not there either.
Yeah, there was a huge wreck. It stopped us for like 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
So,
there's something wrong with the way I say peripheral?
The Altus car, it went down pit road, so that gives the lead to the Patriots. Stay away, we have no practice has lost a good bit of time because they're 2 down. They're pretty much on the same deal as the Altus car, but they're not going to be able to maintain that position, I don't think. So it's going to come down to who pits at the best time, I guess, at the end with the Altus car and the real Patriots car. Right now, Kyler Wynn, your leader. Matt Danson back in the Altus machine. And I believe Danson's going to be able to get one of their laps back. Oh, dude, the spelling bee last night, upholstery, O'Neal, that was some of the funniest shit.
What?
Of the night, when you started to spell upholstery with an A, and I just stopped you before we got out of control there.
What even is it?
It starts.
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I'm actually being. I didn't know that either.
It's upholstery.
So so what even is an upholstery?
It's upholstery. It's like isn't it like decorations?
Is it like an appliance?
No, you don't get like an upholster. It's upholstery, isn't it? Like I don't know.
Upholstery.
Like I feel like you go down to the Hobby Lobby, buy you some upholstery.
Yeah, so like appliances.
No, Hobby Lobby don't sell refrigerators.
Refrigerator, I mean, an appliance can be anything.
What do you mean?
Appliance and upholstery are 2 different things.
What? Give me some example of appliances.
What universe are we in right now, bud?
Either way,
Vargas, I feel like you like me, but you always try to just like make me feel dumb.
I love you, buddy.
And I respect it.
Thank you.
Listen,
Gary also had one I had to reel him in on because he started adding more and more letters, and we were going to end up with a 35-letter word that didn't exist by the time he was done. Oh, the lights just came on all the Miatas at once. Everybody's lights came on, and I believe the lights on the track came on as well. Yes, they did. So we're heading into the late stretch of this one. But we talked to Cozy about it. Cozy had a moment back in the day where he tried to spell congratulations, and it got out from under him, and he ended up typing congratulations. Y'all ever do that, though, where you spell something wrong, you spell it wrong, and you keep adding letters thinking it'll get better?
There's a wreck on the front stretch, apparently.
Who is it?
It is a 62.
Oh, he's still sitting there, too.
Oh, brother.
Right, Toad. Let's see. I know I'm not the only one who does that. Leather. Yes, upholstery. Fabric, furniture covering. Okay, that makes sense.
You know what I have a problem spelling every time?
Restaurant? Because I do.
No, license.
Yeah, I can see that one. That's tough. For me, it's restaurant and guarantee. Like, I can guarantee I'm going to spell guarantee wrong. Like, it's, well, I know it's like G-U-A or something. I can't.
For the longest time, not now, I kind of learned it now, but for the longest time, I couldn't spell beautiful, right? Or gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous is the hard one.
Beautiful's pretty rough.
But, like, spell gorgeous right now, Travis.
G-O-R.
Nope.
What?
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry.
G-O-R-G-E-O-U-S, right?
I was wrong.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to spell it.
Oh.
That sounds right.
I think that's right.
I like how I was like so confident when I said wrong, and then I was like, oh wait.
Well, I knew, I thought I might get it wrong, but I was pretty confident it started with a G and an O and an R.
A good word for last night would have been flamboyant.
How about onomatopoeia?
Do you know what onomatopoeia is?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, we have
it's
beef.
noisy.
72.
Yeah, literally what
72.
Vargas just did.
Yeah.
72 and the 245. Beef.
Have we acknowledged any of the names that are in this race?
Nope.
Yes, well, some of them.
Have we acknowledged Tyler Watermelon?
Yes.
Okay, good.
My ex-girlfriend's last name was Watermelon.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah. I always thought it was a very
interesting. Strawberry.
They were from Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Oh man. So the likelihood is Blake's gonna run our team to the end.
Do you want to know what I think a stupid state is?
What is it?
Oh,
Kentucky. Ain't nothing good comes from there.
Bullshit.
What? Like
Bluegrass music. Jack
Chris
Harlow.
Moore.
Whiskey.
Harlow. The guy from Modern Family.
Yeah.
Hey, Blake.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. He's from Kansas.
Did you ever restart your stream?
I did not.
Okay, I just want to make sure you were aware if you hadn't.
My favorite video is that Arkansas and Kansas, like America, explain.
Arkansas.
Travis, is the timing and scoring working for you?
Do not know. Is it working for you?
No.
Hang on, let me fire this back up.
Yeah, just close it and reopen it, and it should be a-okay.
All right, it's gonna be
Apparently
loading.
Tyler Watermelon is from Wisconsin.
Is he?
Oh shit.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, John,
Hold on.
You might get wrecked.
I
in
gotta
a
check
minute.
Facebook. Because they do have someone in their family that is named Tyler. That's gonna be funny.
You son of a bitch! You broke my sister's heart. Full throttle.
I don't have any mutual friends with any on Facebook.
Hold on. Tyler's saying something. Oh, he says his sister isn't from Wisconsin.
Oh.
Boo.
Man, that was gonna be the wildest small world ever.
Yeah.
And that would have been awkward. We'd have had like a Jerry Springer segment here in Moon Vision.
Get Maury down here.
I'll say Lil Nas X was on Maury.
I did see that.
Really?
Dude, I like, the best part is like, TikTok is all over it. Like, oh my god, does he know he's on this? It's like, guys.
The episode's fake. There's no way it's real.
A, the episode's fake. B,
Yeah.
genius marketing. Genius.
He's a genius marketer. That's what he does, man.
You know, like, his songs are pretty easy to get, like free use of. That's why you hear his music, like, everywhere.
Really?
Yep.
So I could use it on stream and be fine.
I wouldn't say that, but, I mean, I don't think you have to jump through many hoops at all.
Really?
Let's just say that.
I'll get my people.
The amount of hoops you have to jump through are very minimal.
I'll get my people in touch with his people.
Yeah, I'd like to speak with Lil Nas and co.
Yeah. I can get them. You know, my higher ups over here, Moonhead LLC, and we'll talk to them and we'll work out a deal.
I don't have to do anything, do I?
No, I am the higher ups here.
Okay.
That's not. We're running this son of a bitch into the ground.
I don't get paid enough to do
this
that.
This is the peak. We can only go down from here.
Can y'all imagine Gary being a higher up somewhere? It's like a tucked in shirt, khaki pants.
I mean, I tried giving Gary a higher up position in the esports department, and he ran that into the ground.
Yeah, did I?
Yeah, like, Gary is like a ship captain.
I was the team, motherfucker.
Who goes and sinks the ship.
I was
and then
the
instead
team.
of waking everybody up and telling them, hey, get off the ship, he jumps headfirst off the ship, swims to shore, finds him another ship, and then just goes sailing with those guys.
And he's like, oh man, why doesn't anybody help them?
That's basically what Gary did to Moonsport.
I didn't do shit. Have we acknowledged that there's 3 cars on the same lap?
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah, Scuderia Team 3. Scuderia Fat Girl and Puffer Zone.
Yeah.
Can we acknowledge how many, like, the comers and goers in this race? Like, I know the margins are kind of spread out at the moment, but, like, how many people have looked like they were going to win at a different point? Pretty
I think
wild.
we've had a lot more lead changes than last year, too.
Oh, God, yeah.
Or just even cars that have led. Like, I think we maybe had 4 last year with Commanders, Wydale, and whatever Cole Asher's team was, and then Scuderia Dick Butt.
Oh. Corbin said somebody actually did what I described Gary as doing and killed a bunch of high school kids in South Korea. So, yeah, I don't think that was Gary, but Gary did kill Moonsport. Which, you know, not near as bad. Still bad. Real Patriots
By the way,
leading.
Travis.
Yeah.
About this. We'll find out what happened to the Spanky Moon sign, or the pit sign.
I'm gonna get into contact. I'm gonna get my people in touch with their people about that.
Your higher ups with their higher ups.
Yeah.
It was just a rat, wasn't it? It's probably in the garbage.
No, I mean I wouldn't say that because my people haven't been in touch with their people yet. There were intense negotiations of that, so I'm sure we're going to broker a deal.
Actual question: how many laps is Nexus ahead of me? Because it don't say.
I'll tell you. They are about 30 laps ahead, a little less. There's 373 down, and you're 401.
Yep, so it's about to be all over for them.
Rain.
So if you think about it, Spanky's really going worldwide because now he's done the pit sign, gonna do the name rail.
Big crash.
I just got to start making fuck you money so I can put him on somebody's hood.
I think you'll be able to get top 30, O'Neal, because you're like 200 behind in it, like Briar's team on Mako, whatever.
I thought Mo Perry's team called it a day.
They've called it a day 4 different times, but they keep coming back for more. Like I heard the faint sound of Stone Cold Steve Austin music a couple of times. And then come back up there.
You know,
just
Travis,
hear for whom the bell tolls.
Yes.
Better back when the whole Pro Invitational stuff was going, and I got my Extreme logo on James's car, I would have 100%. The second logo would have been Spanky instead of my uncle's company.
Well, I appreciate that, Blake. You don't have to say that.
I mean, like, how would you even go about that with, like the higher ups?
Yeah, I mean, you just get, I'd probably talk to my people and exchange some contact info and get them in touch with those people, so my people would be in touch with their people, and we'd go from there.
Jiminy Christmas.
What is it, Ryan?
Every Thanksgiving yet.
Gary, Vargas has been around.
Yeah, Danson drove through me.
Ooh. Gary, I don't like your lack of holiday spirit.
And you can't celebrate Christmas until Thanksgiving is over.
There's not Thanksgiving music or decorations. What am I going to do? Put a stuffed pilgrim in my front yard?
Listen, well, you could, yeah. You
No.
If you're listening here, it's okay.
And Indians.
It happens.
First of all,
but,
I don't have voice. I don't have voice chat.
Who? What?
I was just communicating with Danson.
You can buy an inflatable turkey, Travis, or you can get a cornucopia.
Or I can just decorate for Christmas.
You sick bastard.
Oh.
I'm not done decorating, though. I've only just begun. I kind of went all out this year, though. Got my big-ass inflatable Santa, I got a big-ass inflatable snowman, got a big-ass inflatable pig, got some, like, figurine-type things, like a deer, a snowman, or a polar bear, I mean. Got these big lights that shine on my house, make it look like it's snowing. I'm gonna wrap my
How many
columns
inflatables
and
do you
lights.
have?
Is it snowing?
No, it looks like it's snowing. And then I got lights to wrap around the columns out there. I have, let's see, what would that be? That'd be 1, 2, that'd be 3 inflatables.
We have a house in my hometown that has like a big 30-foot Snoopy that they put laying on top of their house.
Really?
It's massive. Yeah, so whenever the people that did it, whenever I was little, died, the family paid the people that moved in to let them keep doing it for Christmas every year because it was so iconic.
That's nice. I'd like to put
so,
something on my roof. I think that'd be just, I mean, you just put some big-ass ignorant Christmas decoration on your roof.
Are you freak?
Sounds like it's coming apart there in the 6 camp.
I just don't like being dive bombed.
You know, I don't blame you. Somebody dive bombs me, I always try to get my people, you know,
Shut up,
relay
dude,
a message down to their people and be like, hey, you know, I didn't appreciate that.
Dude.
I mean, I don't understand what you're mad about, O'Neal. Like,
I'm not mad, Travis. I love you.
I got, you know, sometimes I gotta, you know, get my people in touch with
don't
others.
even say it. See, like.
I'm just being honest.
I bet you are. Because see, I don't like your people. Because my dad tried to get in touch with his people, to get with your people, to tell you to come on down and we can get you to get you a nice little turkey setup going.
Yeah, but it was a logistical nightmare. I got places to be.
But then your people told my dad's people to proverbially fuck off.
No. It was a scheduling conflict. The logistics.
I think you got an issue with my dad's people.
That's a word that gets tossed around a lot by people who think they're important. Logistics. Like, anytime I want to sound smart about any sort of planning, I use the word logistics.
Well, I mean, I'm the head of logistics at E-Racer.
Really?
Event promotions. Yeah. I'm also the chief technical officer, lead janitor. Actually, that's Parker's role. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how many hats do you have that have E-Racer on it? Just various jobs.
Too many. It's
I don't think E-Racer has hats, actually.
Yeah, we have hoodies.
Okay. What about name tags?
Fast hoodies.
Name tags? I got too many.
Oh my!
I was about to say, if E-Racer hoodies from the same
He's
supplier
got one name
that
for each day of the week.
Blake, your voice mod's messing up, by the way.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's not his real voice.
Travis, we need to figure out why whenever you're cutting out on Discord, whenever you're like on your phone on a car ride or something, how it never cuts out whenever you scream "fuck" at the top of your lungs.
Yeah, that's I don't know. So, backstory on that. Whenever I'm traveling, I'll try to hop on Discord to pass the time and just talk, like being on the phone. And when I go through like bad service spots, I'll start breaking up, and they're like, "Oh, we can't hear you. You're going robot." And I'll scream "fuck" at the top of my lungs, and they can hear it perfectly every time.
Imagine I do that on like a business call, like with a sponsor.
Yeah, Ryan, we can't hear you. Break it up, and just let out a big one. Just the good ones come from your toes. I've found. Like every once in a while, you just have to let out a good fuck. I've found though the best stress relieving cuss word is just going, "Son of a bitch," like because you can work into it.
You kind of crescendo, you know?
Yeah, son of a bitch.
I get my most relief by just like asking questions like, "Are you fucking serious?"
I think the word.
Where'd you do that?
The word bitch just brings a lot of stress out of me. Like, even if you're mad at someone, when you just end it with bitch, like, I just feel like that's like the cherry on top.
Yeah. Like, what about this one? Like, "Fuck you and your mom, bitch." Like, what about that
Oh,
one?
well, that was a little disrespectful. Farm sim, yes,
God.
at a later date. My brain is too fried for chess.
That was like a genuine Vargas laugh. I've never really heard one of them yet.
Really?
Yeah, he freaking.
You have.
No, I have not. I've never really heard like a Vargas belly laugh.
I mean, it's hard on Discord. I don't like. Very rarely do I hear things that like make me just, you know, from the gut, giggle. You know.
So I'll tell you something that was funny. It's not really that funny. You just had to be there, and I was also on 30 hours of no sleep, which is probably why. But we were trying to read how many laps there were to go at Martinsville during the Xfinity race, and me and Cadell got into a dispute. So I like as a joke went and rubbed my eyes like how people in cartoons do, and Travis mentioned, "Are you gonna be like Mr. Krabs and just take him out and?" And then rub on. And dude, I laughed at that for at least 10 to 15 laps.
Yeah, he did. I can confirm that.
Oh, by the way, Blake, so I reviewed the incident with the 34. He chased me so far up the track to wreck me. Are you sure we didn't have beef with him?
I mean, we can if you want.
No, I just was making
You feel
sure.
like it. Oh, cars climbed over each other in 4. They saved it.
I felt like there was something that happened there, because the 34 straight, I was like already in the black, and he chased me all the way up to the 4th lane like he was Matt Kenseth. So, and to be fair, he wasn't a yellow car, so I mean, he could have felt like he was Matt Kenseth.
There's just not near as many people on track as there once was.
Did Stewart clip Gordon?
There's only 7 cars off track.
Yeah, dude, I think I mean,
it's just spread out more.
Yeah.
Which is kind of scary because that means
everybody's the same speed.
In about an hour, they're gonna get bunched up again. We're due for another track blocker.
Yeah, and also whenever that happens, Stewart might clip Gordon.
Well, I think it's something, people, once you have 3,000 laps at a track, hopefully you've like kind of learned how to, drive it better. So I think people have just gotten better throughout the race too.
I think you're simply built different.
I put my pants on inside out.
Did you really?
I have sweatpants on and they are definitely on inside out.
One time I went to Walmart with my gym shorts on backwards.
I gotta swap this up.
I put my boots on.
You're gonna have no shame in it. If I walk into a Walmart, I walk out feeling like I've gained like 6 IQ points.
Your voice mod, man, it's like you're plugged into water.
He's in the car, Travis. What do you want him to do?
That's true. The antennas got damaged.
The fact that we have technology that he can broadcast his voice live from inside a Miata is pretty incredible.
25 just about wrecked himself, trying to wreck me.
You guys got beef or something?
He's had beef with me. Every time I pass him, he tries to like dive it back on in there. So then I just reciprocate the beef.
Blake, did you take care of no more cargo? Oh my gosh, how does he do this?
I change it from voice meter to just my headset.
You're in a car though.
Simply built different.
Goodness gracious, seriously.
Sounds like
some of us are just very non-talented.
Good golly
talented
gee.
at things that don't actually apply in life. Like being able to drive at Martinsville in a Miata and change your audio in Discord.
You need to list that on like a resume, like all these like professional accomplishments, and then once changed audio input while racing a Miata at Martinsville.
Yeah, that's what I'll put on the old resume to MRN one day.
Speaking of which,
62 is calling it a night, by the way. They just announced it over the radio.
And one of our network partners ought to look into Blake McCandless. We let him do a pit reporter, truck race or something.
Travis, can you say the line?
What line?
About how you like Blake?
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
All right, fine. You've already said it once on broadcast. That's enough. You like Blake?
I never heard it.
So, you got it if you want to play it.
Okay, let me swap over to my voice mod, and then I will play it for
Basically, I didn't realize what I was saying. I was trying to say Blake took over for me while I was doing, like, I think I had to poop or something. And I wasn't feeling well. I did Mooncar. Blake kind of came in and took over for me for a few minutes while I, you know.
Relieved yourself.
Well, no, I didn't relieve myself. Like, I felt better.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I got it ready. You ready?
Yeah.
You know, I like Blake because he relieved me last night when I was not feeling great.
I don't know why. I just find it funny.
Yeah,
so there you go.
Laugh at Travis.
I mean, if you want me to.
I agree, Blackford. If we could have 80 of these guys out here for 24 hours, it would be fantastic.
It's a shame you can't use the backstretch pit stalls.
Yeah. Man, that would be something.
Tyler!
What? I have a right. They look at you whenever I actually turn it on.
I don't think I've, like, aside from just, like, really slow traffic, nobody I have seen.
Oh, shit.
There's not been a pass in a long time. Or a spin.
Imagine Darlington and using the old pit road and the new pit road as for like 80 stalls.
Good lord.
That would be incredible. I'm a maniac. What can I say?
Imagine just being able to share your pit stall. That'd be nice.
Yeah, why can some tracks share pit stalls and others just not? That's the thing that upsets me.
The liberal media.
Jake, pull and fix your game.
Oh, calling him out. A double-decker pit road.
Now that's an idea. Make it like a parking garage.
Yeah. Qualifying gets really important then.
I hate parking
You don't want to have to
garages.
go up. You don't want to have to go up the little zigzag to go to the upstairs garage.
Yeah, you have to get the little ticket to put in the thing to let you out. Everything.
Oh my god!
24
Imagine
hours of Oxford. Oh my god.
Dude, imagine in iRacing you had to get a ticket to come down pit road, and like you lose the ticket, so you gotta find your credit card and pay the max fee, or they get you like a replacement ticket. That
Bro, that is the one thing about having a truck that I hate is parking garages.
That's. I was about to say that. I hate parking garages for that reason.
Yeah, I get like severe anxiety whenever I'm in one in my truck.
So Vargas, on a scale of 1 to hacked off, how mad is Myatt at you for partaking in this all day being loud?
He don't, man. He don't care.
Okay. I don't want to cause any conflicts.
No. Oh!
I agree, Oopsie. Fuck a parking garage. I get why they exist, but like, they're just not. They're not truck friendly.
See you later, Phil. He's going to work, boys. He's going to duty.
See you, Phil.
Not the one right beside the Buffalo Wild Wings near the NASCAR Hall of Fame. That one's not truck friendly.
All right. Has anyone here gone to 11'8"? It's this whole channel on YouTube about trucks trying to go under this bridge.
Yes.
Yes.
And it always gets hit.
Yeah, and is that not the most entertaining thing to watch?
You think they?
I don't think it's that funny. I honestly don't think it's that funny.
Stuck like a hair in a biscuit. That's an example.
They recently raised it. It's now 12'6", I think.
Really?
Yeah, they did a whole lift of the entire train so that it could go under it. But there's like a whole subreddit.
Some of those idiots will still find a way to hit it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those guys that have hit in the past would still hit it now.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're not. Some of them aren't even close, and they don't even. They're coming full song, don't even lift. It's crazy.
I just love how it like opens the top like a tuna can.
Oh yeah.
Just pulls it back.
That gun Vargas just got TikTok danced up the road.
Oh, is he going to repay the favor? Who did it? Was it the 25?
No, it was the 245.
Oh, so you got a ways to go to get back to him.
It's just diving it in for no reason.
How's everybody's picks doing?
I picked the real Patriots from the start, so they're doing pretty good.
That's what I like to hear.
Starting to get dark again. Can you guys believe it? This has flown by.
Yeah,
I've had a countdown timer going on my computer, and
serious?
what's really interesting is it's now 2.5 minutes behind the actual race countdown timer.
Really? So
yeah,
your pendulum's a little off.
Apparently, oh, we got one turned in the corner.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Franklin Gatz. He's 75. That might be a position. Hell yeah. Need to wreck him again.
Yeah, 75 car.
Oh. I just got right hooked.
Huh.
Oh, he's still sitting up there, Blake.
You're still going straight.
Come on.
Because I'm a freaking wheelman, but I still got right hooked.
You bounce off the wall.
The 75's got himself in a little bit of a quagmire over here in turn 2. There we go.
Well, keep him up there.
So, a lot of people quit. Wow.
A lot of people. That's only 7.
A lot of big teams quit.
Y'all faring, be.
Well, you know, the sweat. What a lot of the sweat teams,
34.
like once they realize they can't win, they're like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Aw, come on.
It's just stupid.
Never seen that many marbles on a track before. You know, it's something.
There is marbles all up and down pit road too.
Yeah.
That is crazy. How do marbles get there?
Bouncing, flying.
Wow.
I never understood.
Shitting, pooping.
I never understood how a couple years ago, whenever marbles would be everywhere on an F1 track, like even down the straightaways.
Oh, we got a 75 car now. Has James Gibson getting in the car?
Really?
Yep.
Should I right hook him for content?
No, you shouldn't.
Yes.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it.
No, do it, you pussy.
Oh my God!
Unbelievable.
Those words are not okay.
Blake.
Blake,
you won't.
There's still 4 laps ahead of us, just so you're aware.
I know. That's why we need him to wreck again.
No, we need you to wreck. Because our gap is tremendous from 15th to 14th. It's ridiculous.
Brian, they got mad at me for making those jokes earlier about people losing their marbles, but I appreciate those jokes.
Well, I mean, if you want to just knock out my power like you did earlier, it might help.
Don't encourage that. That means I gotta go out on track. My shoulder's killing me.
Hey, yo, hit the flip.
Don't worry, my back's not hurting or anything.
Ice cream, scooping, shitting, pooping.
Preach.
Who we got? I think it's coming down between the Patriots and Logitech Altus. G Altus. What's the G?
It's not over till it's over because honestly,
I think I've got something to say about this
Are you
race.
freaking kidding me?
You can
34 school bus.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that right hooked me. Turn his ass.
You can lose a lap in a matter of.
Oh, the 5's about to ship him. 5's about to ship him.
I reckon about 22.9 seconds.
Yep, we got 1 turned. That's the 34. You know, I'm about to start another Moon Court class action lawsuit against the 34 car.
I mean, he's definitely.
Oh, he got turned by the 62.
Now your voice mod's doing it.
Oh fuck! Let me change that back. I'm sorry.
Marcus, I don't think that guy's too happy with you. He kind of ruffled his feathers.
I don't give a damn.
Oh.
All 3 of these guys.
Oh, he's coming after you, son. You better step on that loud pedal.
I'll brake check him.
Do it. I dare you to.
I brake checked Tinsley just so he knew that I
Oh, the
wasn't
69
happy.
hard in the wall.
I didn't want to hurt him. I just want to let him
Car's
know.
565 laps down.
I love Wyatt.
49 car, hangout chat, motorsports, into the wall. Got it rolling.
I want to bring it up again. Gabe Wood was the first person earlier tonight that I've ever heard use the term short pants as an insult. He said, "Hey, short pants."
I mean, is that like making fun of somebody that's got their high waters on?
I don't know. Do you think Gabe's actually gonna wake up for you, Ryan?
Nope. Wow. Wyatt just killed my car. Cool.
Oh. We got beef in chat. We have somebody said, Gibson, you're a joke. And as somebody who was on Team O'Neill from the All-Star race, I would agree with that.
Gary's on pit road. Who's getting in that car, Gary?
Uh-oh. He is not in Discord.
Oh, I think it's... Oh, somebody's going to get in that car. Oh, now he just reappeared. He blinked out forever.
We got an unscheduled stop, guys.
I got a bone to pick with Brad Perez. He never disconnects from Discord. He just mutes.
Is Brad one of those guys that like never turns off his computer?
No, I think he turns it off. That's like the only time he's not in Discord.
Tyler Gary just came over admin chat and said I was blinking, so it lagged me into pit road.
Wow. I'm bad about leaving my PC on for extended periods of time.
Hey.
And Ben just told Tyler Gary that he's not clearing his black flag.
Really?
For coming down pit road because it lagged him onto there.
Fuck bullshit.
Well, Ben's in here. Let's hear it.
Oh, we got beef between the race controllers.
I gotta make it fair. If someone else
no
got a black flag and I'm
favoritism
not
in here.
there, and their flag doesn't get cleared, then
we're cleared it.
It's even.
I think Gary's trying to pull the wool over his eyes.
Well, I mean, Gary, what's the penalty? You speed?
No, it said I had to stop and go.
For what?
Because I lagged on a pit road, so it gave me an unsafe pit entry.
Well, it's pretty unsafe of you.
Okay.
I'm being objective here, Gary. I don't need to get an attitude.
I gotta explain to the team what the fuck just happened.
Y'all are out of it anyway. So.
We're right next to you, Tyler. Take it easy.
No, you ain't got no excuse or no reason, no way to tell me to take it easy.
We got a battle for position. The 149 and the 26, or the 169, which is actually the 49 and the 26. Battle for the top 10. RJ's back in that car.
You know, if it wasn't for a erroneous pit. Oh, did he just push him?
Oh, and the 34 is gonna turn him.
I mean,
oh man, that 34.
That can be done whenever.
That 34 has become the wrecking ball
20.
of the later half of this race.
Yeah, preferably 20.
Yeah, I like 20.
Okay.
Yep.
What about 30?
That's too much.
I'd like to hear Travis read a children's story.
I'm not doing that. I'm too tired.
Travis, I got an idea for our next 24-hour event.
What is it? 24 hours at Martinsville in the same weekend next year?
87 Talladega.
We got 3 hours. We got 3 hours left. Do you want to read the Apple terms and conditions?
No,
Travis.
I do not.
No.
Because then I'd probably be paranoid. I'd probably find something I didn't like in there.
Travis, have you consider doing this at Bristol next year?
We've thought about it and it wouldn't go as well. The reason this works is because the straightaways are wide enough you can beat and bang a lot more here. Like with the way the suspensions are on these cars, we would tear some shit up at Bristol.
I know, but like then that would make it like more of a dice roll.
Yeah, but then you know, at 8 hours in, we'd have 5 cars left. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's the way I look.
This is an established pillar of sim racing. So
but
I mean,
Travis,
there are some rumblings that the Cambodian camel rats are coming back out. What, O'Neal?
Well, you got to understand that we're fans of NASCAR, and they live by if it ain't broke, fix it.
Right. Well, this isn't NASCAR.
they've made some positive changes recently. Like the Xfinity series is a great series. And you gotta, they haven't touched that one for like 3 or 4 years, and that is an incredible series. So honestly, the Xfinity series is the pinnacle of North American motorsports.
Somebody ate the wall. I heard it.
It was me.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to tend to my cat that wants to be in my lap right now.
So the Altus guys, where's the leader? They're a lap down, pulling away.
What do we think the margin of victory is going to be at the end of this?
I think somehow we'll end up with 2 on the lead lap, but I think it'll be, 3 to 5 seconds.
Oh, it's that'll be fun.
You want me to tell you why I think that?
Let's hear why you think
because
that.
We've got Kyler Wynn out here, but then we've got the Altus and the Stay Away, we have no practice, and I feel like they're all on differing strategies. So I think right about now they're starting to figure out, okay, when can we make our last pit stop to get out ahead of these guys? And I think all of those stops are going to end with guys, at least 2 of them on the lead lap. I think 2 of them are going to overlap and 2 of them are going to be on the same lap.
Interesting. I like that. That's a good thought process. I'm kind of on board with that one.
I think that's how it's gonna play out. They may not all finish on the same lap, but I think we'll end up with a battle.
So the 46 car, do we have a confirmation that paint is based off of the Need for Speed BMW?
Probably.
Okay. Because that looks very much like Need for Speed. Like car that you like, the Halo car of the Need for Speed series.
I mean, I'd imagine.
I mean, it looks like it. Yeah, more I look at it, yeah, that's for sure that a recreation of that. Cool paint scheme, I like it. I dig it.
Let's see here. Talk to DK. Oh, he's coming to pit road. Never mind. I don't want to interrupt. There's the leader coming to pit road once again. Altus and Parker White back there, they've all been out there for 115 and 138. So they've still got a ways to go. Altus car back on the lead lap. Roger D. Graham getting back in that car. So I'm gonna talk to DK. DK, what's poppin'? It's DK here. Dylan Kim. Alright, well, we've had bad luck with that tonight.
Travis, you want an update on incident points?
Sure, let's hear it.
Alright, so our leaders, or now second place drivers, Real Patriots, are in second as well with incident points, 70 overall. Slow Ink with Justin Malillo is at 64. Stay Away, we have no practice, is at 88. Blake and Josh at 90, and Puffer Zone Racing at 92. Those are the lowest of those cars on track, and only 5 that are below 100 incident points. And our leaders for incident points are the 34 car with 322.
Surprise, surprise.
And the current driver, which I believe the current driver probably is the most of any driver in the field, has 102 incident points by themselves.
Yeah, he wrecked me earlier.
Oh, we got a big wreck.
Puffer's not just wrecked.
And the 83.
Oh, and the 53 hit him!
Oh, no.
I mean, the 34. 34.
It's been a while since we've seen the 83 wreck. Oh, the 15 had problems already. Broken suspension, went down in there, spun it out. 83 nowhere to go. 83 though, good on them. They're up into the 26th position. It was looking rough earlier, but.
And
oh,
you
the
know
83 is stopped in turns 1 and 2. There's another car, but
with the 15 again.
15. Yeah. His rear suspension was destroyed, and you know when I said he had below 100, he now is at 100.
Dude, they were both broke again, so they went down into the next corner and wrecked each other again. Oh no.
Oh no, the 34 car is spun.
Oh no. Anyway.
So Logitech G Altus back to the lead.
Josh, can you get me another 75 car so I can wreck him?
Near the 75 car?
Yeah, where's he at?
Let me tell you, 75. Currently, 75 car is at the start finish line now. So you got about a third of a track to go.
Problem is, I think it's been a third of a track for the last 50 laps.
You'll have that in big time auto racing. Under 3 hours to go, boys. How we feeling?
Yeskin.
Yeah.
I'm existing.
Us?
Thank you.
Got beef happening entering turn 3.
Who is it?
That
Appreciate you.
62 car.
52? 62?
62.
In the 25. I feel like they've been trading blows for a good portion of this event.
Who is this?
The 62 and the 25.
I thought the 62 parked.
They're
Maybe
another
it's
one of
just
those
the
guys.
driver.
They've parked it a couple of times, but they keep coming back for more.
I think it's just like one driver says, all right, we're done. And then another driver's like, hell no, we're not. I'm getting in.
Yeah, Harley Payne announced over the radio that he's done, and then I guess someone else got in the car.
I mean, Harley Payne came in here earlier and gave us a speech and like an apology for
Dude,
their performance.
I felt bad for him.
I did too. I was like, take it easy, man. Like, the 62
Like-
had its moments, but they were by far were not the worst car
Yeah,
out there on
like-
the track.
Yeah, like you said, they had their moments. I mean, I think everyone in this race has had their
Yeah.
moment.
They did not do
Like-
anything bizarre. I mean, hell, like we told him, the event sponsor was Public Enemy #1 for a couple of hours. It happens.
Who was the event sponsor?
BARRVISUALS, Dalen Barr. And
Oh,
he just
yeah,
started
he was,
cleaning house.
He's like, I paid to sponsor this race. I'm going to get the most
So this
out
is
of
my
it.
race. This is my race.
You're all just guests here.
You're all guests in my race.
Travis,
Yes, sir.
you asked us how we're doing, but nobody's asked us how you're doing.
How are you, Travis?
I don't know. I have a question though.
All right, let's hear it.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold
Stop.
food of
Stop it.
how hot eat the food?
What?
Stop. Every time I hear that, I feel like I'm having a stroke.
I'm not sure if Travis was reading something or just
No, he
legitimately
was.
having
There's
a
no way he
stroke.
remembered that.
What?
He might have had a coherent thought there, and the words that. Oh, Landon Huffman is just connected to the race. Landon Huffman
No way!
is ready to get back into the ring, boys.
He is here to cause problems. In a good way.
39, 2018 laps down. Coming back out.
He is He is here for the comeback.
Don't call it a comeback. I ain't never been back.
Oh man. He's not on track, but he is connecting. I'm gonna laugh if he's just connecting to look at it.
25 of the 62 are still having a disagreement. They're having a difference.
That's right in front of you, Blake, just so you're aware.
Thank you.
I got you. What kind of goal do we gotta get the money to have a caution with 2 hours to go, Travis?
We're not compromising the integrity of this event. I said it.
We will talk about poo-poo and pee-pee. We won't talk about.
Yeah.
We won't compromise the integrity.
Next year maybe, but not this year.
For money? You won't compromise for money for children?
The 62's trying his damnedest to wreck this 25.
Who's in that 62 machine?
Tyler Lannon. And David Krutz is in the 25. I mean, he's all over him. As Jordan would say, like a cheap suit. Oh my God, I mean, he just shipped him up into 3. Up there, like, oh, there he goes. Spinning him. They both are right up there. Oh my God, that is beef.
We got beef.
Matt Danson's still your leader. So Landon is going to go back out there. I've heard rumblings about it.
I also want to say, I hope Danson doesn't think I'm mad at him.
I'm sure he doesn't.
You know, it's fun to race around Danson because he actually, I think. Oh, everything okay?
Talk to us.
Yeah.
What happened?
Just
What happened?
Patriot Racing diving in.
Oh, geez.
He's not gonna get any help race me like that.
How many laps has Danson run is a question. He's run 1,883 laps. That's how many laps Matt Danson has run on the track.
Well, there you have it. Damn, there were 52 late model stocks at Florence.
Jeez.
How many laps have I run, Josh?
Where'd they come from?
How many laps have you ran?
I see when two late models really love each other.
You've ran 929.
How about me?
A little over half of what Matt Danson has.
How about me, Josh? Probably not anywhere near that.
917.
Oh wow, I'm more than I thought.
Almost 2 cup races.
Yeah.
Let's see. Matt Danson has passed Philip McCandless for amount of laps ran. Philip ran 1,331 laps. But I think that's going to be the winner for consecutive laps ran for Philip. And then, wow, Jordy and Christian Peterson have not pulled their weight on Logitech's team. They've only ran 229 laps apiece.
Jordy, though, made a difference out there. He came from the back to the front early to put them in position.
Let's see. Stay away. We have no practice. Let's look at their team lineup of laps ran. Dylan Alt with 1,345 laps for that team, and Bill Alt 303, Ryan C. White 611, and Parker White 973.
And the 2 sons do all the work.
Did the timing of scoring ever come back, Josh?
Let me see. Pretty sure it did. No, it didn't.
Well, what the hell?
I don't know what happened. What, did you break it?
Did you break it?
Still sending car logos, it looks like.
Okay, I think just close it and open it as admin. It's sending updates, but the updates are way slow. Like the last update it got was 2 hours and 55 minutes remaining. So that was 4 minutes ago was the last update it received.
Okay.
Do you want me to boot up mine?
No, I just did it, so we'll see if it works that way.
Okay. Oh, apparently Dalen already tried to buy a caution while I was asleep.
Oh, Jordy! $50 to Toys for Tots. Hello, Jordy. So yeah, we're coming up on 5,500 now, boys.
Yeah, it's not sending real-time updates. Do you
Fucking
want me
thing
to,
sucks! I'll fucking write it and we'll do it live!
Okay.
We'll do it live!
I can post it.
Fucking thing sucks!
Okay.
That's tomorrow.
Classic.
Coming up today.
Classic.
2 hours and 50 minutes left in the Mooncard 24. Here's a cut
You
from
want me-
Sting off his new album. Take it away.
Do you want me to send data?
Yes, please. I closed it.
Okay.
I'm done.
I will send data from my computer instead.
I wonder how many people, how many
Oh,
viewers
new
understood
cars
that
bouncing.
reference.
They're safe.
Oh, you know what, Travis?
Chicken butt.
I bet you got a new IP address when your internet went to kaput last night.
Oh yeah, would you like me to read that aloud?
Yeah, read it aloud so the whole stream can hear it, please.
Everyone on stream can hear it.
And it was probably limiting how much data you were sending to the server because
Oh!
I whitelist it.
Oh, we have beef!
Who is it?
Hey, out of 4, the 97! The 97 and Matthew's whack.
So I just spun.
Might be a spot. Give me that spot.
It was a bloodbath.
Can I lean into the mic? Yes. Sorry, I move my mic around a lot. Oh, A-Boy wants to be pulled in.
There he is.
Where's he
Is he an AFK?
at?
Is he in JD Motor Esports?
He is not.
All right.
There he is.
Oh my god.
Timing and scoring is being updated.
Yeah, there's a
again.
car sitting at the exit of turn 4.
Hi, Gabe.
Hi, Ryan.
I'm tired.
I know you are. I'm ready to take it home.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'll do about 10 more here and just...
Alright.
PC, come back, please.
Anything fun happened while I was asleep?
Oh, yeah.
I got wrecked. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, whack. He just backed up into the lane.
This is coming apart.
Go high here.
Anyways, I got wrecked once by Danson. I think it was just a racing thing though. He looked low. I was pressuring low. Yada yada yada. We had small beef here and there, but all of it has been resolved. We have sustained minimal damage currently.
You okay, Gary?
But it feels like
I'm
we
kinda
may be a
lagging,
little
I
down
got
on
lagged
horsepower.
into.
But if I pit, then we'll take that quick repair and you'll just have that.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Alright, let me know when you're back and I'll pit.
All right. Yeah, timing and scoring is back up and running.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Yeah, I think your IP changed and my server was like, I don't know who you are, but you're gonna get rate limited every 5 minutes. You send me updates
Well, that
instead of
sucks.
every half a second.
Well, I'm
so.
gonna have to get my people in touch with your people.
Well, yeah, we'll just collaborate. Let's make a collaboration.
Yeah, we should. We should collab. Content creation 101, guys. Collab.
That's my favorite action word to use.
So basically what that means is use others the most you can.
I'm pissed off.
All right, I'm back.
Why, Gary?
Jeez, that was fast.
I just lost a lap because I'm lagging. So now the battle for 10th is no longer on.
Oh.
That's a tough one.
He's like right behind me, and we're battling.
Hitting right now, Gabe. Hitting right now.
Yeah, bro.
And I sped.
Oh.
Good God.
Oh, they just wrecked.
Yeah, they did. 34 ran out of turn 4.
You
Oh, I got
entered pit
34
road at
again.
like 72 miles an hour.
Yeah, I thought I've entered like that before. I just was way later there. My bad.
God. Failure to.
All right, that's gonna help the battle for 10th.
Man, these Discord scammers are getting.
There's this. We got a 7-lap lead on the next car, so.
Like once a week, I get a message from a scamming Discord account wanting me to join some pump and dump crypto thing.
Oh no! Don't say that around Landon.
What?
He's all about that crypto lifestyle.
Well, yeah, but not like the sketchy stuff.
It's like all of it almost.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't all crypto sketchy?
Well, like I had to quit interacting with Landon on Twitter because every time I would, I'd end up with 1 million Shiba in my wallet or whatever, according to all the bots that were replying to me.
Sounds like you're making money.
I gotta reset my countdown timer because it is officially 6 minutes off, I think.
Justin
2 hours.
Sorber. Oh man. Okay. Wow.
During the 3 hours I was gone, I did not eat. I have not eaten yet.
Go Team Rob Carb donated $20. Anonymous with the $1.25. Bobby Tortorello with 10. Anonymous with the 16. $27 from Dustin Sorber. And Michael Scanlon with $1.69. So that puts
What are we
us
at so far?
$5,529.69.
Holy crap, guys.
Awesome.
I guess
That makes me so happy.
we bump it
Does
up.
that, if we double the goal for Ryan, does that mean we'll get
You get the quarter panel.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
We can't.
No, hang on. I want to. I would love to.
Yeah,
but
we can't devalue
No.
the program here.
No.
Oh wow, it's Gabe Wood in front of me.
So Vargas, what if I pay for your wrap, and then if you win the race, then I give you primary sponsorship money?
See, I cannot tell you how many sponsorships I've had approach me like that.
I mean,
We'll
it's
treat it
not
like a game show.
If you
Behind door number 2.
Because do these sponsors think that it's the wrap holding some people back?
Yeah.
Like, do they think that if they just had the car wrapped, that suddenly that's the end all?
Yep.
Race car fast.
Race car go fast. Gabe, are you good to go to the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
I was about to say there's only 2.5 hours left.
I wouldn't mind if- I wouldn't mind if somebody drove to Gaffney and, like, I don't know, dropped off some Zaxby's or something. That'd be awesome.
I ate at the Gaffney Chick-fil-A not too long ago. It was good.
But I wanted to. This will be my final send-off for the night. Travis,
God bless
thank
you.
you for putting this on. Thank you for letting me hang out in here and BS for as long as I have.
Yes, sir.
Hope I wasn't annoying.
No, you were great.
Big
oh,
wreck.
big wreck at 3 and 4.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Who was it?
Guardian Esports is involved. They're slow in turn 2.
All right.
Knocking the wall down.
I will see you guys.
Thank you, Vargas.
Another time.
Appreciate
Yeah. Thank you for putting this on. Thank you to all the people watching the stream who have been donating. It is incredible to see that many people get behind something like this. All you guys in this channel, thank you. I will see y'all in the next one.
Matt Danson's still your leader. Pit stop coming up for him, though. He's on 171 of the stint. Parker White's up here in second. He's got to pit any moment now. He's unlapped himself. He's back on the lead lap, but that ain't gonna last long as one car's around. That's the 305, I believe. Was that O'Neal that just went around over there? That was O'Neal that just went around.
It was
over
Davey.
there.
Davey.
Oh, Davey's in the car now. Let's see what happened to Davey. Davey just threw it in there and got out from under him.
Whenever you get a chance, can we get an update on the driver change that happened in the number 5 car?
Andrew Cootie's in the machine now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of rubber out here.
You know, if we have enough of a gap, I want to make like the last hour. I want to try to make the outside work.
You should try it.
You know, that would be entertaining.
This 83 car, like, he's faster than me, and he like stays behind me, and he'll like hit me in the middle of the corner, but he won't pass me. It's weird. But he's not like waiting to dump me either. I don't really understand it.
83 and I had, I accidentally spun the 83 overnight, but he actually said it was his fault. But I don't know if I agree with that opinion, but I mean, I'll take it. If he's not going to take blame for it, or if he's going to take blame for it, I won't.
We'll have that.
Yep. Ryan Vargas fell out.
Well, I think he just shut off his PC.
Yeah.
That is a Chad move right there.
You know, Travis.
What?
You're a good guy.
Really?
Yeah, you're a good dude.
I don't know about that.
Gabe, the more you can slow down that 49 machine, the better.
I just wanted to say that.
Travis, of all the Travis Browns in the world, you're my favorite.
Really? I'm going up against a UFC fighter for that title. So.
I said what I said.
Right, that's cool, man. Appreciate that.
You know, I'll even say, you're my favorite Travis. Not even the last name.
Really?
Yeah, it's just my favorite Travis in the world. And that beats Travis Pastrana, too.
There's a couple cool Travises.
I don't know.
There,
Travis Braden's pretty cool.
Yeah, Travis Braden's pretty cool. Travis Pastrana's pretty cool. I'd say I'm probably third on the Travises.
That's a pretty high ranking to put yourself.
Well, no, I forgot about Travis Tritt, so...
Yeah. Sorry, you're not the coolest Travis. I'm sorry.
Travis Kelce.
Well, here's a quarter.
All Travis Kelce does is catch hand egg.
I like that, Blake.
Yeah,
that was funny.
You are way above Travis Scott, though. I mean, Travis Scott is a big L in my book.
Yeah, we yeah. Just don't want to. Yeah, don't want to cross any lines. There have been times some. Never mind. Anyway, 57's still leading.
I'm trying to rewind to find the incident with me in the 83 to see if it was my fault or his fault.
Travis Tritt is the man. So, I'm pretty sure I was named after Travis Tritt, but my parents don't want me to think that they're trash. Oh my God, they're wrecking up a turn 2.
My parents don't want me to know that they were trash.
I mean, really, like, I look back at my childhood and I start to realize that I think I'm trash.
Brian, is this our vacation? Yeah. Oh. Are we trash? Kinda. Oh.
Nothing wrong with it.
May have been born just plain white trash. Fancy was your name.
That's beautiful.
We just had a question. When is the mid-race caution happening?
That was one suggestion earlier, Mooncar karaoke.
See, DMCA ruins that. I'd love to do that, because, I mean, hell, when I get drunk, I do it anyway.
I don't
want anybody else.
When
I think about you,
when I was in San Diego, we went to this karaoke bar, and no lying here, You know who was there?
John Cena.
John Cena.
Could you see him?
Yes, I could see him. He was in street clothes, not in his other invisible clothes.
Did he give you an attitude adjustment?
He sang "Closing Time" with our group of people.
Really?
Yeah, he did a line or two of "Closing Time." He was sitting at the bar, and he walked up, and everybody in the bar was singing it. So he went to everyone at the bar, and John Cena did a line. So of just clarify.
Hang on, I don't want any lawyers hitting us up here.
He did a line of the song.
Okay.
"Closing Time."
Well, I guess his time wasn't then because you could see him.
Yeah.
Man,
you remember the old WWE prank call video
of
Yeah.
the John Cena like soundboard or whatever? Yeah.
Is
Yes.
Pat there? Who is Pat? That question will be answered. Oh, Champ. Who is?
Yeah.
Is Champ there? Who is Champ? That question will be answered this Sunday night.
I need to start making some wrestling style promos for Mooncar.
We were resorted to singing Country Roads in here.
Really?
Yeah.
The 34 is singing.
All right.
Yeah, thankfully it only lasted for about 2 seconds, but
Take me home.
75 went around 10-3.
Blake, are we good? Are we good, Blake?
Uh,
All right. I gotta talk to.
I belong.
West Virginia.
That's such a good song, man. So the two's trying to unlap himself. On lap 214 of his run, he's got a pit here soon. What is a full fuel run?
About 225, maybe.
Okay, yeah, he's got to get on the ball here.
It's a great day to be alive. Sorry, that's got to be on Travis Tritt.
Slow Inc. has moved into the top 5, by the way. Good run for those guys.
Haven't they been fifth like the past 3 hours?
They were in 6th.
I mean, honestly, though, Josh, that was kind of good. Like, that wasn't my fault, but it did wreck the 75, so it kind of helped us a little bit.
Oh my God!
At least according
Travis.
to Malillo's updates, yes.
Justin Mons is singing "We Wish You a Very Moon Car."
Oh my God. That's what we need, the Mooncar Country Christmas Hits album. Remember when NASCAR did that? It wasn't a Christmas album, but they had NASCAR drivers.
Sings.
Yeah. Whose idea was that?
I don't know, but it was a great fucking idea.
We should do a Mooncar Christmas album.
Cause I'm the hard charger.
But the problem was only a handful of them could even, carry a tune in a bucket.
Dale Sr. actually wasn't bad.
Yeah.
He wasn't as bad as, I think it was, who was it? I think Sterling Marlin.
Kyle Petty was probably the best one.
Well, Kyle Petty's the man. He can actually sing.
Kyle Petty's an actual professional. He's sung at the Grand Ole Opry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite one is James Hilton. He on there. He actually was pretty good. I miss James.
You are now 3 laps behind the 12th place, and you got a 6-lap lead to 14th.
Yeah, I think he spun. He doesn't need to take a fast repair.
No, he's out on track rolling.
Damn it! I should have hit him harder.
Oh, we got one around.
Who is it?
Oh,
it's the 5 machine.
The 420 machine.
Oh man, the 5 and the 34, and I think there was a message being delivered right there. My God, I mean the 5 drove down in there a country mile deeper than the 34.
Oh, and 420 about wrecked it. That time by.
Oh,
we got one going around 72. 72.
No way.
Another.
Look at this. That's the wrong button. Landon fucking Huffman. 2,085 laps down, returning to the track in the 159 machine. They've got unfinished business.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask. You're playing Undertaker, aren't you?
No, Stone Cold.
Yeah. Oh, Stone Cold. Yeah.
'39th. The worst fall from grace I've ever seen in my time on the iRacing.com motorsports simulations.
I would venture to guess the biggest deficit to leader in Mooncar history.
No, that goes to Short Shift Racing, 3,294 laps.
Was that last year?
No, that's
this year?
That's this year.
Oh, are they still on the racetrack?
No, they are done.
No, I'm saying like active, driving.
Probably. Landon out there ripping laps. I mean, there's no quit in them. There's just absolutely no quit in them.
You're not quitting that, boy.
The Altus machine still up here. Trying to keep Parker White behind him. So I don't know that the stay away, we have no practice really has a chance here with this fuel strategy they're on. I mean, they got a pit here soon.
We got beef. We got beef.
Who is it?
The 62 and the 5 are arguing back and forth.
Are they near each other?
Oh, I don't know, but I don't know.
No, they're not.
Why won't it work, Travis?
I feel like it's going to swing too much. I feel like Real Patriots, they've only been out there 84 laps. They're going to take the lead.
Oh. Is this scheduled, Blake?
Danson's only on lap 204, 227 for Parker White. I just feel like Graham's going to jump them, and then Graham will pit. Altus will jump them, and then Altus will pit after stay away pits. Like, Altus is always able to go further than stay away. So I think it's just going to swing back and forth between Altus and Real Patriots, and whoever times it best at the end will win it. But pit stops have got to be coming up. I don't know how this 2 is still on the track. 229 laps. I mean,
Davey!
He's got to be sputtering, right? I mean, he's got to run out any moment.
Dear God, I love Davey, but he is a dart without feathers tonight. Oh, fuck! I just got doored. Mom, I'm scared.
Here comes Parker White. Pit road, so this is where it starts. How long? A fuel run's 200 laps, so I mean, I guess this is not the last stop. What? There's 2 more stops probably after this?
You could go about 1:30 on fuel.
Okay, so 1:30. Yeah, 1 more stop after this then, I guess.
Yeah, should be.
Wow.
Travis, how you doing?
Doing all right. I'm excited to see how this one plays out.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Dylan Alt back in that car, by the way.
Blake, how those cold tires? Sounds about right.
I'm going to run grab a word with Huffman real quick before these other guys start pitting.
All right, sounds good.
Landon Huffman, you're back on track. How we feeling?
No quitting the rats, baby. No quit.
So I want you to know you're 2,085 laps down.
Doable.
Are you just out here to inspire people at this point?
Well, if I get around that Grevin guy, I might see some fireworks. I see he's running 6th, and he's the sole reason why I didn't get all my laps back at halfway last night. So, haven't forgotten about that. I got a strong memory.
Have you followed along with any more of this program?
Nope. I watched earlier today.
You missed a lot.
Yeah, I watched a little bit.
The wildest 24 hours in the history of iRacing.
Well, I figured it would be. It's a fantastic show. I'm going to race like I'm on the lead lap, though.
All right. I'll go get him. Good to see you again, Bo.
Yo, you too, Travis.
All
right.
We wish you
a Merry Christmas.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
And
a Happy Moon Car Year. That was awful.
Can you
I love
just
it.
feel the love?
That was pathetic.
First comment in chat, my ears.
"62 and 5 are still yelling at each other."
Harry Tiller. Oh my God. Okay, hang on. DT Bro, I think that's my brother. The 150. Shout out to him. Goes for Tots. Harry Tiller at the $69. Thank you, Harry. Matt Spalding with a 20. Lazy to win with $4.20.
I need Harry Tiller to know that I need his assistance.
5,772.89 cents. Closing in on 6,000.
Oh no, Gabe Wood's getting involved. He's telling the 62 and the 5 to shut the fuck up.
We've been.
I love Mooncar more than my ex-wife. Well, that's a testimonial right there. I might throw that on the website.
5 stars.
5 stars, better than my ex-wife.
I mean, they were arguing for like 30 straight laps. Shut the fuck up.
You know, you'll have the people just they break down, man, and they lay it all out there, and nobody wants to get everybody wants the last word.
Oh no, this isn't gonna be good.
Who is it?
17.
Oh, he's
kind of bad. I've kind of learned names and cars and numbers based off of just being around him.
Man, he is teaching the rear bumper of that thing a lesson backing into the wall trying to get back going.
All right, so we're like 22 hours into this thing, 21 hours, 30 minutes. What's been the most significant beef we've had thus far?
Me versus Landon Castle.
06 versus
Oh,
everybody.
yeah? That's true.
Oh! Huffman just dumped the 17! Oh, no. Wait, no, I'm watching a replay. Fuck. But yes, that's what happened. Huffman wrecked the 17. I got excited. I forgot I'd clicked replay.
He waited like 15 hours to do that.
But that's not even the guy he's looking to wreck.
Who's he looking to wreck?
I think he's still mad at the 969 for ending their night last night. Which I'd argue that his teammates ended the night more than the 969, but Huffman was on that charge back to the field solo, and I in his mind thought he was going to run the next 19 hours by himself. And then he got right reared, so he let Trey go in the car, and then Trey wrecked it, so he pulled Trey out of the car, went out there and right reared the 969 and called it a night.
Well, the Huffman came over the radio and said, 1 lap down or 1,000 laps down. If you block me like that, you're going to get turned.
I mean, Huffman, he's not taking any shit.
I just think these guys that are 1,000 laps down, like, they have nothing to lose. So, like, it's hard to want to get involved with them because they can literally just spend the rest of the time ruining your race because they have nothing to lose.
Fun fact, they're not gonna... Huffman once got shipped by Ty Dillon here. He was about to take, I believe, a Mittler truck almost into the top 10.
That sounds like a Ty Dillon thing.
Yeah, David Land versus everybody was pretty wild. That was pretty...
Yeah.
I mean, that was
Did
no
he
joke.
ever come back?
I mean, he's still in Discord. Like, I think he's still a part of the event. I don't know that he's been back in the car. He seemed not to take it too hard. I mean, They No Joke spent probably 6 hours just unifying against David Land.
Nate S. Stewart versus everybody verbal abuse.
Oh.
Yeah, but Nate flipped Arnold Columbia for not really a good reason.
Oh, I didn't even know about that.
What?
I was talking about like the first hour.
Oh.
How can we forget Dawson Hess? The 67 versus, who was it, the 75?
Yeah, the safer barrier will never be the same.
Oh, yeah.
That one was pretty wild.
I
that
mean,
was...
he went down the pit road entrance, jumped the curb, and didn't land till he hit the wall.
You still didn't even hit that thing you was trying to.
Davey, this wasn't beef, but Davey went into the catch fence earlier.
I think Davey, he was swerving to... I don't know, he was swerving on the front stretch, and I don't know if he was annoyed at my ability not to hold the line or what, and was just trying to notify me that he can also not hold the line, but I don't know if I've upset him or if he was just drunk driving. But
somebody said the 83's controller driver versus everyone. I forgot about the 83's controller driver stint. That was a rough couple of hours.
Excuse me, the fucking what?
The 83 had a driver on a controller.
What was his name?
I don't remember, but not very well. Oh, Davey's making brownies, and he thought he heard the timer going off. That's why he was swerving.
What does he have, an oven right next to his sink? You know, I don't even want to know.
He got him an easy bake oven for this.
Davey himself is an easy bake oven.
you were making brownies in the middle of your stint, and that's why you swerved into me? If so, that's a completely legitimate excuse. Like, I understand. If you're making brownies, those are way more important than yours or my race.
Davey, what's on your mind?
Well, making some brownies.
Oh yeah. Anything in those brownies?
What kind of brownies?
They're fudge chocolate.
Are they kid friendly?
What?
Are they kid friendly?
Yeah, they're just brownies.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean in the middle of my stint? We didn't have no stints.
Oh, you don't have stints?
We're just doing it.
I've been in the market, well, not in the market, but I've been in the mood to make some brownies.
I've been in the market for some brownies.
But really, no, like...
I didn't plan on it. I just saw them brownies mix or whatever when I was at the store, and I was like, you know what? I'm eating some fucking brownies.
I love brownies, man. I wish you wouldn't have said that, because now I want brownies.
Yep.
How's your race going, David? I think you're the only, or no, you're one of 2 people in this event to hit the catch fence.
Yeah, I was having a little fun. Oh, there is the timer.
All right, well, we'll let you get to that, Davey.
Well, I tell you, Davey, when I've been behind Davey, no right side mirror is safe.
That's fair.
I'm having a good time, man.
We love having you out there, Davey. Go get those brownies.
God bless.
Davey Doobies, ladies and gentlemen.
We love Davey.
Yeah, Davey, we stand Davey in this household.
Davey joined us for that rocket launch.
Yes, he did. That rocket launch was awesome. I'm going to forever cherish that entire day.
That was great.
That was
Leader on pit road, Matt Danson.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Uh-oh, somebody said you're not getting away with that.
Yeah, it was about an hour, a little over an hour down there to the launch
There's
site.
something going on with the 15 car, by the way.
And I had to listen to Blake bitch the whole way down there.
Yeah, Blake was not happy to be going to a 3 a.m. rocket launch on a whim.
I mean, just relentlessly bitching the whole way down. Every mile marker, there was a new complaint.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was thrilled.
Yeah, he was very thrilled. Seth the Merchant getting in the 57. Blackford, I wish you'd have come. So who was the crew? We had me, Josh, Blake, Jordan, O'Neill, Kevin, Sean, Davey, right? Is that everybody?
Oh man, that guy got the marbles. Rip. That's what Huffman ought to do. He's like a million laps down. He ought to clean off the top for us.
I honestly, that whole drive was awesome. I really enjoyed getting to chat with you, Travis, for that drive down. That was some good time.
Yeah, I think we had never really talked that much.
No, nothing one-on-one like that. So that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
So
I guess the 15 hours in the car we spent just meant nothing to you.
Roger D. Graham.
I didn't think that was. I didn't have to notate that because it wasn't our first time getting to spend one-on-one time. We also split a hotel room in Vegas for like 2 or 3 days.
A stint is like a shift. Oh, David Land's back on track.
Woo!
Igbilani with the 20 to Toys for Tots. Michael Scanlon with the $1.80 to Toys for Tots, just to make sure we're at 69 cents.
Did you ever talk to Philip, Travis?
Me, yeah. We had a good talk.
Great. What was he thinking after that? After his 8-hour, 9-hour shift?
He was calm, cool, and collected. I mean, he took it like a champ.
That's awesome. Beast.
I think I'm gonna celebrate the end of this race with a lot of Waffle House.
I would if I wasn't so damn tired. Stint is basically a shift. But as I was saying, David Land's back out there. P29.
34 car was off the racing groove.
15
again.
just called somebody a dick.
Ooh.
That's rude.
I mean, they've made it, what, 22 hours, and they're calling each other names?
Oh.
That's me.
15 wrecked for 34,
This is the first time Lucas Plus has been in the car.
We got beef.
Who'd he wreck?
It's the 34.
I'd like to see how many, could we calculate the degrees of rotation that cars made tonight?
At least 10,000.
I don't know if it's made more rotations around the racetrack or just spinning in a corner.
Yeah. I don't think the 34 spun. I just went to the replay.
Travis, what's something on your bucket list that you want to do in the next year?
Jack a car.
Yeah, skydiving, Rocky Mountain climbing. I want to ride a bull.
Can we get Spanky to skydive?
No.
I want to have his people talk to your people.
Oh
no, David Davis is around.
David
He's got 34 with him.
He was grabbing his brownies.
Oh, that's a 3-car pile up. 46 is in it as well. I think Davey left pit road on cold tires.
Are the brownies okay?
Davey got up on the curb, and the 46 didn't give him a whole lot of room, though.
Man, that happened right in front of you. Like,
oh God, Davey hit the wall again. Oh, he took somebody out behind me.
Oh, he towed.
Davey has towed.
Let's see. Crystal Glidwell, thank you. Go 72. Thank you for the bits.
Do you think it's possible that Davey bit into one of those brownies and they were too hot, got him distracted, and that's what happened?
Something else in those brownies are probably likely to distract him, and it's not heat.
He said they were kid-friendly.
Yeah, he said they were fudge brownies.
When has Davey Davis ever told the truth?
All the time. Davey, if there's one thing Davey's not, it's a liar.
Yeah, I've never heard Davey lie. He's always said the truth.
Davey is brutally
no matter
honest,
how much it
if
hurt.
anything. Yeah.
What? No, sir, I don't have anything on me.
Davey's a good guy.
He's gonna come back in here.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a blue shirt, but it was white before I started putting my blue emu on. No, I'm just kidding.
Gabe bullied me earlier.
What the hell, Gabe? I was here for that. Yeah, let's talk about that, Gabe. What the hell?
He called
me
fat.
Why are you calling it? And said the intelligence of a catch can man. What the
okay,
hell?
so when I said intelligence, I actually meant to say athletic ability of a catch can man, but I said intelligence.
So you called
and
me
then I felt
fat
bad
and
about it.
stupid.
I said you're built like a gas man. Those guys are beefy. They're not fat. They're beefy.
You said what you said.
Yeah, I did.
Just own up to it.
Look, just like when Dalen came in here and was saying, "You hit me in the middle of the corner and you doored me." I was, yeah, everything you're saying is true. And
the silence is deafening.
Look, Travis got attacked by 2 small dogs at our shop, and didn't have the wherewithal to realize that all they could do was bite his ankles.
Well,
I mean,
it wasn't the dogs that I was scared of. It was Johnny Davis.
He ain't here.
Well, I didn't know that.
I've never seen
They're not
Johnny
Johnny's
at the
dogs.
shop.
They're not even our dogs.
I've never seen Johnny at the shop. To be fair, I've only been to the shop once, but I've never seen him at the shop.
He stays down in Florida.
How we doing, John?
So
hello, Tyler.
All I'm saying is I just wanted to simply try to jack a car, and then Gabe had to make. Oh, there goes a car around. I think this is 17. Gabe had to make the comment.
Is Tyler O'Neill in here?
Yes,
I am.
Tyler, guess who's coming home Tuesday?
Oh, we gonna go on a little date?
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll go to Waffle House.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, Gabe had to go out of his way to say, "Oh no, you should do fuel. You're built like a fuel man and have the intelligence of a catch can man."
Well, at
That's
least
gonna
you
stick
just wanted
with
to,
me. That stung.
Okay.
you wanted to show JD Motorsports your jacking ability, right? That's the word you used.
Well, no, I don't think I said that, but somebody said that. Basically, yes, I wanna show how good I am at jacking.
Do you?
I've never jacked in a NASCAR environment though, so like I'd have to learn.
Well, that might be inappropriate. So
get your mind out of the gutter.
Get your right hand off your dick.
Oh!
We're talking about jacking a car.
I'm sure.
We are. They've got a one-pump jack over there.
One pump. That's pretty quick.
Yeah, Jack's pretty cool.
Oh my god, Jack's a hell of a guy.
Jack's a hell of a guy.
Don't want to know why they call him one-pump Jack, but
yeah, the importance of a comma, kids, is the difference between hey, help your uncle jack off the horse, or help your uncle jack off the horse.
Yeah. Let's eat, Grandma, or let's eat, Grandma.
Let's eat, Grandma.
We had that in my classroom.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You ate your grandma in the classroom? Man, that's fucked up.
No, that's terrible.
Damn South Georgia education.
That whole Lowndes County.
Oh, David Land just got spun.
Oh, it begins again.
Pick it up right where we left off, boys.
Gabe, the high school is just about finished.
Is it?
It is just about finished.
Man, it's good that they finally rebuilt that shithole instead of renovating the football stadium 14 times.
Can I get an update with the 15 cars?
He is midway down the backstretch.
Thank you. Hopefully I don't fucking lag out of here.
See, it looks like the 9 machine goes down into the corner.
Oh, Big Rack 34 and... Oh, shit!
Lucas Plussel's around.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Look at me missing that. Holy shit.
Let's see, 34 came down into Plessel. They get together. Oh man, then the 34 back across the track cleaning house. Oh my god, Gabe, what a job you did.
Gabe, what team are you on? I can't find you.
Scuderia Gaffney. P22.
Did you get told where the 15 car was?
Yep. Yeah, I saw him. Don't worry.
Yeah. Backwards.
Yeah,
on the front
update.
So Seth just unlapped himself. 23 laps into his run. Roger's already 141 laps into his. I think we're going to come down to a brawl at the end of this thing because Roger's going to pit soon. Seth's going to be able to run till, within the last hour, and then those two, I believe, will end up on the same lap going to the end of this thing.
Seth is going to make some time, too, for not having to take as much fuel at the end because he pitted
Right.
here.
So he'll be able to get right back up to these guys, and I think we'll have a 2-car battle for the win here.
It's going to be awesome. Hey, Have got a question to ask you, Travis.
Uh-huh.
Have you registered for the LCQC yet?
I gotta
Dear God, these Jehovah's Witnesses are getting awful.
I gotta check my my schedule.
Okay. You said you were registering a couple hours ago, so
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
He's been here.
They're spreading the good word about Landon Castle or whatever.
He tried to fire up Discord and his computer shit a brick. I don't think he can do anything else.
If you type exclamation point time in the chat, there's a big, you said, what was the word you used? A big ass yellow link at the top of timing and scoring to help you register for the Landon Castle qualifying challenge.
You put advertising in the telemetry for the stream?
Well, I mean, I did kind of hijack their servers for this. Like, if you go to the Moon Vision site, it looks like it's our stuff, but it's literally just a square box that has their site embedded in it.
We
so
are
rather
doing it
than
as
dealing with Parker's lawyers, I just figured I'd let them do some advertising.
One car up the racetrack in 1 and 2. That might be beef.
That was the 444 car.
Oh, P. Frisch and.
So, should I explain why that advertising wasn't going to originally be there, but there was some beef between Landon and Travis.
Yes.
That resulted in that advertising existing. We wanted Landon to participate in this race. Landon said he couldn't make it, so Travis said, "I'm going."
He didn't just say he couldn't make it.
What did he say?
Well, I'm not going to air our dirty laundry here, but
It was pretty entertaining. Yeah. But regardless, it resulted in Travis refusing to direct people to join the Landon Castle qualifying challenge.
Actually, my goal, at that very moment, I was going to spend 24 hours discouraging people from registering. I had a picket sign made and everything. But my people got in touch with their people, and we had some intense negotiations, and they said, hey, we won't sue you for stealing our website's timing and scoring if we can advertise on it. And I said, you know what? Deal.
You got a goddamn deal.
Anybody here good with screenshots?
Yes, I'm very good at them.
Okay, anybody not named Tyler Gary here good with screenshots?
I mean, if you want a reasonable recommendation, John and Justin are good.
I have a print screen button on my keyboard. Does that count?
No, I want like a really good quality screenshot to post with 2 hours left on Twitter. If somebody in this server could just send me a screenshot, please, and then tell me whatever your Twitter is so I can tag you.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Have you guys signed up for the Landon Castle qualifying challenge?
What's up?
Now I think I just want to come to JD for the jack handle.
Look, our Lord and Savior Landon Castle. Vegan be thy name.
Oh my goodness, that was the wildest thing. I did not know. I got somebody. Nicky Bobby just said he's in the qualifying challenge. He's registered, so he's got his shot at winning $10,000.
It's free money.
I think he's my pick.
If free money, exactly. You just pay $25 to enter, and then you get $10,000 back when you inevitably win it. Like, what's the problem?
You got 100% chance of winning. Like 1 to 1
I won't go
odds.
that far. I won't go that far, but you have a chance at winning.
And be sure after you win it to buy you a pack of cigarettes so you have something to smoke after the government fucks you.
Hey, am I getting a check cut?
Am I
from the
allowed to
eraser?
say that?
We cannot provide any financial advice or services or tax suggestions, as we are not a CPA or a tax attorney. So.
No, really though.
What you do is
nobody does it better than E-Racer. I will say, seriously, they put together a great event.
Thank you.
They've got Josh kind of leading the charge with the organization of it all. Honestly, the Mooncar 24 would have been a complete and utter disaster if not for Josh. He helped me out big time. There's a lot of beating and banging there on the front straightaway.
What did I do? I just helped you make an entry list, didn't I?
Yeah, but you also, you're just there, moral support. You listened to my rant last night.
Yeah, I believe you yelled at him most of the time whenever he was trying to.
No, I yelled at the Google Sheet. My like,
Yeah,
I went
that's
on
right,
one of
I
them
apologize.
rants where my the forehead vein was popping out last night. I was so damn mad.
Take that back. You were mad at an inanimate object, not Josh.
Oh yeah, I cussed a Google sheet up and down 3 nights straight. Called it every name in the fucking book and still wondered why it didn't work.
There's a big old wad off down the back right now.
Did you hear that we've updated the format on the LCQC, by the way?
Yes, and I remember I inquired earlier. You know, the beef portion or those elimination races, I'm telling you. Or the elimination race or whatever it is.
Do you mind if I share with your engaged audience?
Sure, go ahead.
So, because of a lot of consumer feedback saying that 40 drivers or 4 per session was not enough to transfer, we've upped it to 6 and then now increased the amount of wild cards to 6 instead of 4 over the course of the first night, which means that is 60 people make it to All-Star qualifying instead of 40. And the pursuit race is now, instead of 10 drivers, it's going to be 25 drivers, and we only eliminate drivers on green flag laps. So,
wow.
Yep.
It's going to be a time.
It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're not there, you best be watching at least. You will be square too. I've told Casey if he isn't there, he's square. He did not want to be square, so he registered.
You know what? I might. So what track is first? B car at Auto Club.
B car at Auto Club. They're all in the Xfinity car because that's what Landon is driving currently.
So I have to know how to qualify fast at Auto Club in the B car.
Yeah, I mean you don't even know how to qualify fast. You just gotta go quick enough. It's open qualifying, so get a good tug down the front stretch and back stretch, and you'll be good.
I'm always looking.
I mean, you only gotta be top 6 of your session, not top 60 overall, so there's a much better chance.
And so, what are the wild cards?
So, there are every session. The top 6 times automatically log in from each open session. Okay. Then we take the top 6 times aggregate for the night that did not advance on time, okay. And we advance those as wild cards. So typically it'll probably be 7th place. There may be like a 7th and an 8th place driver who just missed out on locking themselves in on their session, but they'll get a wild card transfer.
Okay. I'll get my people in touch with your people.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
Stop.
What?
Dude.
I don't know if you're saying that just to grind my gears.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? We're under 2 hours to go.
The silence is deafening.
Yeah.
We got a big race.
Did we find us a photographer for this one screenshot? I guess I could draw what's happening. The Cheek Chiller 5000 last night, I drew that pretty good.
Nicky Bobby was talking about how he normally has to pay $1,000 to enter a super late model race in order to just win $2,500.
That's true.
I mean, this is $25 for 10,000. Come on, gal.
And you could be second. You can still walk away with a little bit of money.
Yeah, second place wins $1,000. It's not, just because you get the second and then you don't get the 10K doesn't. You just chop a zero off of that. That's still $1,000. I mean, I don't know how many Waffle House meals that'll buy you, Travis, with $1,000, but I'm sure you will be happy for a while.
Why you say that like
I'd retire?
Like he eats a lot.
I'd retire.
I mean, I don't know about Tyler. I don't know about you, but I eat 3 times per day.
If I won the $10,000 to win Landon Castle qualifying challenge, I'd retire on the spot. Never work another day in my life.
We need to get Travis the Waffle House gold card.
I'd go buy an island.
You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. I bet you I can find an island on the banks of South Carolina. Not the Outer Banks, but the banks. That you could probably get for 10,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, I think it'd be good. Just retire with that 10 grand. Never work again.
Retire with the 10 grand.
Yeah. Tell my boss to go to hell.
How'd you make your money? I won an iRacing qualifying challenge.
Yeah.
I mean, talk to Eddie Kerner about it. I mean, life hasn't been the same since the LCQC for him.
No.
I don't know if that's actually true, but it seems like it affected a lot of his life.
Matt, I'm thinking your guys' strat. I think y'all's strat, Matt. I think that's going to be the one, but I think it's going to turn into a knockdown, drag-out brawl between you two. Oh, we got one upside down. That's
RJ Williams and Gary.
What the fuck just happened?
No, I saw a lot of blinking all of a sudden.
Let's see.
It
Okay.
looked like somebody got turned and got on their lid, got tossed around for a bit.
RJ and Gary. Oh, it's the biggest netcode I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, typical.
Wow. That was about 3 feet of netcode.
That was terrible.
Sorry, I didn't want to finish top 10 anyway. That's cool.
Ryan Blackford thinks the 57 will win by 2 laps. I tend to disagree. I think the last pit stops are coming up. I think these guys will be on the same lap, maybe 1 lap separating them by the end of it. But I think these strategies are going to collide.
Hey, I mean, you're talking about your life changing after winning the LCQC. I mean, there's a couple of guys whose lives are going to change tonight.
I mean, there's only one other team who's ever won a Mooncar 24.
I mean, you win the Mooncar 24, you're on the pedestal with guys like Ray Alfalo.
I'm telling you, the amount of pussy I got last year after winning the Mooncar 24 was astronomical.
You got like 3 times more.
Cozy.
Mm-hmm.
3 times 0 is still 0, but...
Cozy here. Wait, is Cozy here?
Yeah, he just mumbled.
Sounds halfway alive.
Is Harry here, Cozy?
I don't think so.
Fuck, I need him to help with fuel.
We just woke him up.
Yeah, morning, darling. How we feeling? What's the matter?
No.
What's the trouble?
Fucking tired.
Because your sleepy voice is sexy.
So,
yeah.
Please don't ever say that again. Y'all are not gonna repeat as Mooncar 24 winners. Where's your mind at, Cozy?
In my skull.
Okay.
Dynamite drop in there, Michael.
What just happened? I thought I heard some. Did we just eat shit?
Yeah, y'all did.
Yep.
You flipped down the back straightaway.
My PC's down again, so
Ah, tremendous.
might be time for an upgrade here soon.
Well, Cozy, we'll let you go. I'm sorry to wake you.
Okay.
I tell you what, when you go to meet Cozy, he's really easy to find at the racetrack because he's the only motherfucker in a Starcom shirt.
That's true. It's gonna be even less for that. Well, sorry. Too soon.
You just hurt his feelings and kicked him. Like, what?
No, I didn't. I mean, he knows.
And you also woke him up.
I'm sorry. I was trying to talk to him.
Who haven't we talked to yet?
I don't know, but I want to make a documentary on this year's 24.
Have we talked to God yet?
God doesn't watch Mooncar.
You don't know that.
Everybody on and off this planet watches Mooncar.
I feel like we've got a big alien fan base. So the top 3 are actually nose to tail right here. Second is leading them. Third is in the middle.
Gary, you're gone, by the way.
Thank you. Yep.
Ben, what are your findings in this event? What are your thoughts under 2 hours to go?
You know what? After all of this, it's been surprisingly clean.
I agree.
Yeah, we've had some beat and banging. We've only had one person send it, but out of all, like
the one that you saw.
Nobody really sent it like that I'm aware of.
I did.
You'll have that. All right. Well, I guess
They're singing "All I Want for Christmas."
Could you ask in there? Maybe somebody could get me a screenshot.
Sure.
of like the leader or leaders?
He's asking.
Benjamin's asking.
They just went 3 wide for a second, by the way, the 3 leaders.
I know, we're watching it live on Moon Vision.
I'm closing in on it.
Live on Moon Vision, channel 90.
What team is David Land on?
The
33.
Is he out of the car? No, he's not. He is racing.
Gabe Wood, keep an eye out for leaders.
Oh man, there's a big block. Oh, we've had contact with all 3 of the top 3. Seth's doing what he can to get by Roger to get his lap back and start mounting this charge, because this is where it's going to get real exciting. 183 for the real Patriots.
Okay.
Both these guys have to pit one more time.
Sick. Fuck this game. Is Cody still here? I'm
No,
gonna talk to him.
Yeah, you're blinking like rapidly. Okay.
He's just getting in the Christmas spirit. Blinking like a Christmas tree. Dylan is laying on Seth the Merchant.
I know. I mean, these guys, they're the top 3. Each separated by one more lap from each other. But this right here, they don't want the Merchant to get his lap back and start mounting this charge. Because
I mean, there's
Graham's
no
got to
stopping
pit.
the merch.
The Patriot car has got to pit in the next, what do you say, probably 40 laps, 50 laps?
Let me consult timing and scoring and see how long they've been out on the stint.
I can look over here right now. They've been out for 185 laps, so probably.
Yeah, they're gonna have to
40.
pit here probably.
That's going to be close, making it on one more stop too.
40 or 50 laps.
Man.
Oh,
So
we're gonna go
Travis-
3 wide.
3 wide again.
This is gonna result in somebody's feelings getting hurt. I know it.
I said this earlier in the broadcast, but Mama, wake up Leroy, because he ain't never seen no shit like this.
What does it tell?
So Travis,
Tell
do you
what's
think-
her name to put her teeth in her purse for this one?
Tell Grandma to put her teeth in
Yeah.
her purse. Shit's getting real.
Yeah.
Drop your kids off at Grandma's to take the phone off the hook. Shit's going down.
So Travis, do you think this one's going to come down to it?
Man, they managed to hold off the charge so far.
This game sucks. This game.
Thanks for the update.
Sorry, just had it going out.
Hey, but real grass textures.
I don't think so.
Remember, when you're in pain, Blue Emu has the cream for you.
Does it work on like mental stuff?
No, but at least physically you'll feel better.
Yeah, huff it.
don't huff it. Don't huff it.
Words expressed by Mooncard and Moon Vision do not express the wishes of Blue Emu and Company.
Yeah, don't huff Blue Emu if you're feeling down. I mean, it'll probably make you feel something. I don't know if good will be the word.
Davey just turned the 46. He saved it.
I gotta get that shit on a t-shirt. Travis Brown, don't huff Blue Emu if you're feeling down.
So, Roger's doing a good job starting to pull away from Seth. The 2 is all over Seth. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. What do we think? How are they going to cycle through?
Hey, so fourth place is right in front of them too, because I'm between them.
Yeah, but he's 4 laps off of third.
Oh, okay.
6 laps off the leader. Yeah, so that's a lost cause there. But he's battling the 53 for 4th. They're only 5 seconds back.
I heard noises in my apartment. My cat was taking a dump.
Tyler, did you see Bryce Andrews' tweet?
Oh, about Talladega?
No.
No, because that one was really funny. You might want to give that one a check. Oh, show it on the front straight away.
Who is it?
I think it's the 46. I think it's the 46.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God. 34's in it.
I barely
34, we
missed
got a tire bouncing. The triple.
Also,
the
the
200's
200 is parked it on the outside of turn 1.
The 97 just bodied the 46. 200 clobbered the 46 along with the 34. And the 200.
Damn, Blake.
Finally toes.
You shot the gap.
Yeah. That 969 was trying to dump me through 3 and 4 like the last 10 times he's approached me. I think he got caught up in that.
Blake, you think you can avoid going the rest of the race without getting any incident points?
That'd be nice.
I'm saying if you can do that, then we can keep ourselves under 100 incident points.
Try.
Travis, we have screenshots. And
I just found one.
Use one of them.
Josh Cottle saved the day.
Is Landon Huffman still on track? I haven't seen him.
Nope.
Did he call it?
I mean, he's in the pit road, so the car's on track, but not running right now.
I was just thinking at some point or another, like I would have caught him or he would have caught me or something. I just hadn't seen him yet. I'm like, well, maybe we're the exact same speed. Yep, David Land's around again.
You hate to see it.
Do we though?
I don't know. All right, Travis, are you dozing off?
No, I'm trying to send a tweet.
Oh, okay. Like, how you doing right now?
No, we're doing.
In 11 more laps, you will pass Philip for laps completed.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, the 44 and the 72 are going at it.
There's a gaggle of cars in front of the leaders.
No, Philip, and on our group, Blake actually has the most amount of incident points of our group. But that's not like saying it's a lot. He's got 47, which is below average for the rest of the field.
Oh, 34 just got
Three
turned
cheers
again.
for Blake. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
What's the 34's name? Is it Tyler Watermelon? What?
We've been over this.
Yeah.
No, we haven't. Not with me in here.
Unrelated to my ex-girlfriend.
Oh man, he's slow right there on the front straightaway.
I just saw Bryce Davis's tweet.
He didn't have to do you like that.
He really didn't, but I mean,
it was kind of funny, but I mean, the template was funny.
Water Malone.
No, dude, I can respect the funny joke. And it's also got some truth to it.
It's a good thing that 34 is painted like the struggle bus, because it's been that tonight.
But fuck. I had it in my draft. Sorry, Josh Cottle. Hang on, I'm tagging you in the reply.
NASCAR fan, we ended up with... I got 22 incident points, Philip got 29, so... There you go.
I think I'm gonna also end up driving like 12 hours or something.
Oh! Branscombe, 43, in chat. Yeah, that wreck, you and me, that was totally my fault. I know you apologized for it, but I watched it back. I yeeted you to the corner.
Oh, contact around the leaders.
Yes, it was. That was actually our leader getting sent up the hill. Now here comes the Altus car, gonna get their lap back. 206. Lap 206 for Graham. He's got to figure something out. I don't think this strategy is going to play out like they hoped.
For who?
For Graham.
Altus or
no, I think
Graham?
Altus might have this in the bag because they're back on the lead lap, and then Graham's still got a pit.
They've all still got a pit.
Well, yes, but they're going to be on the lead lap, and Seth can go way further. Seth's only on lap 89, whereas Graham's on lap
Seth is still going to have to
207.
pit again, though.
Yes, but I think he'll have enough
if he
of a
pits
lead.
again, yeah, if he pits again, he's just going to have to take a little bit of fuel.
That's what I'm saying. He's got less fuel, and he'll have a 2-lap lead probably. So I mean, they might come out on the same lap, but I don't know that they'll be close. I don't know. My brain's in a pretzel. I'll pick up the phone, call somebody, tell them what they're missing.
Travis.
Oh no, beef! Beef!
Oh, we got big beef. That's the poor
Tyler Clayball. He doored the piss out of somebody going down the
420.
front straightaway, and they turned his tail.
420s
I think it was
around.
80. Or the 15, maybe.
62 and him get to Doran.
62 says fuck around and find out.
And that's what he did. He fucked around and he found out right there. That's beef. Under 2 hours to go.
Ring the bell.
I did. I rang it.
Good.
Travis,
Bell
I got a
needs
really
to be rung.
pressing issue I got to figure out with you.
What is it?
Why did you choose the Pace truck?
I like the way it looks.
Not the sedan, not the Mustang.
You guys remember the gold pace car that iRacing did?
No.
I don't.
They repainted the Mustang gold. It was like for some charity, but it was
I do remember that.
I like that pace car more than anything.
What about the Porsche? Do you like the Porsche pace car?
It's alright.
It's pronounced Porsche.
It looks goofy on oval races, I feel like. I feel like the truck for a short track race just looks right. You know, you go to a lot of short tracks, they have a pace truck. Or if you go to Hickory, they have a Kia Soul.
I want the Pontiac Aztec pace car from the Daytona 500.
The Pace Soul on pit road at Hickory.
If you could have any car as a pace car, what car would you do?
An El Camino.
Ooh.
Model T. I want to see that sumbitch digging around Talladega.
I'd just get the Flintstone car.
Oh, I like that. Those are both good answers.
Now the Model T with the old horn.
Auga!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Pace speed 7 miles an hour here today. We'll have to refuel on the back straightaway.
We're gonna check pace car speed. Everybody pass pace car.
How about a horse and buggy pace car? I'm surprised they haven't done that yet.
For Pocono, the Amish 400.
Yeah.
You know what I want to see? I want to see a limo, like a stretch limousine as the pace car.
Trump did it. But he couldn't go on the banking though because it was too heavy.
Yeah. You put a bunch of VIPs
Should I
in the
damage
back.
the nose on the car?
Let me look.
72 machines being a freaking moron.
Should I damage the nose on the car?
You did damage the nose a little bit.
Yeah, we're slow. Fucking A.
We just hit 100,000 channel views. What does that mean?
Wow. It means 100,000 people have clicked on your stream.
Thank you, Tyler O'Neill.
You want me to just do a faster pair for you here?
Nah, we can make it to the end here if we pit. We were gonna short fuel the end anyway. So
Is that good? Is 100,000 good? I feel like that's like.
Oh, so what do you want me to do here? Oh, so
we're
you
just fill it up and everything.
Definitely more
Tires?
than most people.
I'm sorry, Gabe, you got something to say?
No, I already said it.
Ooh.
We got 3 laps to.
Why did you uncheck the fast repair?
I didn't. You took a fast repair. It's because you took the fast repair to uncheck it automatically.
No, like the car still looks damaged.
I'm looking at the car right now, dude. You're fine.
It's not on my end.
Yeah, that's happened to me. My hood's still stuck up. But the car's fine.
Oh, God.
I can assure you that your car got a fast repair.
We are 1 spot away from a top 20. If we can get a top 20, I'm celebrating.
So make out a milestone. We've had a lot of milestones tonight. We set a view record for the channel.
Alright, so we are now on the same lap as the 09 car.
It says max viewers for the stream. $8,528.
Wow.
Average viewers 1,198. Take it.
What are the donations up to?
5,794, 69 cents.
Travis, can you look at Blake's car? Does this front end look fine? Can you confirm that what I'm seeing is
looks fine to me.
He looks good. All right, Blake, you're good.
That's so weird. Like I still have damage on my end.
Nah, you're clean. Go out there, set some fast laps. '09 is about is currently on the backstretch now, so you need to make up about a half a lap on them.
When is Roger gonna pit? He's on 223 now. He's got to go as far as possible, don't he? He's gonna be close on fuel, Gabe. Didn't you say you could only go like an hour and a half?
Hour and a half-ish, yeah.
Because he's gonna be coming down with about probably 133 left.
Dang it, we're not going to be able to make it to the end.
I'm pretty sure you can go 170, right? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, you can go more than that. I mean, he's on 225.
No, I believe he's saying 130 as in like a minute or an hour and 30.
Oh, I'm sorry,
yeah. An hour and 30. If that's the case, if Roger can't make it from here, that hands it to Seth. Because Seth's still got about 100 laps before he needs to even think about pitting. Who's wrecking?
It's a school bus car. I can't remember his number. Tyler Watermelon.
I have seen
245 ran him over.
I have seen the side of the 34 more than I have the rear bumper.
Oh yeah. Here comes Graham. So Real Patriots hit pit road with an hour and 33 minutes left. Can they make it? I think they can.
So when we did the calculation early in the race, I believe it was like 7 minutes and 30 seconds or so for 10 gallons to burn off.
Okay. They're putting Kyler Wynn in the car too.
Like, would 1 gallon of fuel make it to the end for us if we needed to pit again?
I mean, I'm showing 224. We got about 270, 280 left.
Cozy's not in their car. Dugan's in their car.
We use about 0.06 per lap.
Okay.
Why would they be doing a driver change this late? It's going to cost them time.
I don't think it will with fuel.
Yeah, maybe.
So we would need like 2.5 gallons of fuel.
That's why we don't have to penalize people like Dalen and Matt for being in the same house, because you're doing a full.
Because the fuel takes forever, so whatever little amount we can add, we need to make as little as possible.
The minimum, like, we can only do in only one integer, so it's either 2 or 3 gallons of fuel.
I guess we'll see 3 then.
So I think a lot of the estimates are showing what, 230, 40, 50-ish laps? Somebody in chat says 241.
Yeah. Philip can make it 240. I'm a little shorter because I shifted a little earlier.
Okay. I mean, they might run out crossing the line here. This will be something. Don't forget about Dylan Alt. He's on the same lap as Seth. Differing strategy though. but not by much. He's only about 20 or so laps, a little under 20, I think, laps off of him. This is confusing, man. This is confusing stuff.
Mark Jorgensen has reconnected to take the 10 car back out.
Oh boy. There's a wild card.
Gabe, you could become a major storyline in this race by wrecking that guy right now.
I don't want to be a storyline.
You don't want 2021 to go down as the year the Scuderia Gaffney car wrecked somebody and altered the ending to the second annual Mooncar 24. There's stuff going in the history books.
I mean, he keeps diving in the corner. He's going to do it to himself.
We'll take a look back there. Y'all made up a lot of ground. You are flirting with the top 20.
Yeah, we are. If we get a top 20, we're going to celebrate. That's what I said. After what happened in the early stages, a top 20 would be a win.
The Rob Car boys are out there still trucking. 75 not making it easy on Seth to get by in the 57 machine. Kyler Wynn is now 3 down to the leader. This might be Seth the Merchant and Logitech G Altus's race.
Is Cozy still a part of Logitech G Altus?
Yeah.
How come he's not on that team?
So he was on the Cup Commanders last year, and they signed up, and then the Logitech G Altus guys decided they wanted a team too, so they signed up. So Cozy stayed on the same team last year. They had the identical team looking to go 2 in a row.
So Cozy did not pull a David Schildhouse and try to jump for different pastures and then jump back.
Cozy stayed committed, and I mean, look at it. They're probably going to finish.
I want to go back to my old team.
10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, somewhere in there. And the team he could have been on might end up winning.
That's tough. The best part about your Blake and Josh video, guys, was I could read, "Sorry guys, I can't make it tonight," in Garrett's voice.
Yep. It's about how it felt.
You've heard it so many times.
What do you mean, Matt?
Yeah.
You're not a joke to us.
Who said it's a joke?
Matt, aren't you a Roval Racing champion? That's like the farthest thing from a joke.
People are actually racing. This is not simulated. Well, I mean, it is simulated, but like, there's people. It's not AI.
Yeah, he's subjecting actual real people to this horse shit.
The created by circumstance. That was
charity.
One of my favorite parts. You are, well, you're one of the. There are 3 Roval champs. You're the A-class Roval champ, which is the Roval champ, the overall Roval champ. Yes.
I may only be saying this because I've been to sleep, but this has not felt like 24 hours.
No, it doesn't.
No, I'm telling you, man, this year's is going by really quick. I know I fell asleep for like 15 minutes earlier or whatever, but dude, that was so weird because I just like fell out. I was tired, but I wasn't that tired, and the next thing I know, I woke up like sweating.
Dude, did you fall asleep? You take naps too?
Do what?
Do you sweat whenever you take naps too?
No, not usually. So literally, I was sitting here working the cameras while they were talking, and then I wake up sweaty like Vargas screaming something, and it hit me.
But you fell asleep during the broadcast?
Yeah. But like, it was only like 10 or 15 minutes. It was unbelievable. And I felt good ever since. Oh, they're wrecking going into 3.
Oh.
Go take a look. 25 and the 9. They have not been friendly for a good portion of this event.
I need that 9 to get. Oh yes. I hope they get damaged.
Oh, I think the 9
They're my
was,
top 20.
Yeah, the 9 was fed up with him. Oh my god, I think that 25 really hit hard. The cone landed on top. Oh, no, it didn't.
Oh, shit!
The 9's pitting, Gabe. 9's pitting.
I fucking see that.
I'm sorry. Damn. Sorry for trying to give you...
I could see that whenever they tried wrecking 4 people getting to pit road.
So, almost a lap down is Dylan Alton second. He's just got, about a corner lead on Seth. 3 laps down for Kyler Wynn, who is coming up, going to try to unlap himself. That would be good, because then he could be 2 laps down, and it'll be a fuel mileage race from there. Hour 25 left to go. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty here, folks. No, my mom didn't come wake me up. I woke up on my own.
Mom!
Was she actually on the way? Or
Yes, she was. She did show up, but I was already awake.
Oh my god, your mom came to your house to wake you up?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Gary was the one that said it as a joke. And then she puts in chat, she goes, I am on the way.
That's funny.
What's her name on Twitch? Mrs. Moonhead?
Mama Moonhead.
Mama Moonhead. Hell yeah! We love Mama Moonhead in this house.
Yeah, my mom's always looking out for me. Kind of have to, though, with me. No telling what bullshit I'll get into.
He's in a Waffle House coma. I gotta go get my baby.
Yeah.
Blake,
Josh.
when 09 pits in front of you, do you want to come down pit road at the same time or a little bit after that to just fill up on fuel?
No.
No? Okay. You want to run it till this gets empty and then just put what we need to put in?
Yeah, I don't want to pit and then come out and then get damaged.
Okay, you got it.
That way, if sometime during this run we get damaged, we can just pit then and that's it.
You got it. All right, so I got.
Yeah, that means
everything.
I can basically wreck somebody, and then if they get me back, it won't really hurt us.
Kyler Wynn starting to run Seth down. Get one of those laps back.
How much do you think we're gonna have the last hour of this race is gonna become a beef fest?
It's just an absolute bloodbath.
Oh, probably.
Is when people finally decided it's time to settle some scores.
So, I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Mooncar is kind of the hockey of sim racing.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I feel like there's a code, and we kind of let them, they'll drop the gloves, they'll handle it, and if it gets too excessive, then we'll throw them in the penalty box.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like that's a fair, assessment.
I have multiple people who I've been in wrecks with today that basically know that it was beef and we wrecked each other, but after the fact, it's okay. And that's how hockey players are. They'll beat the living shit out of each other, then they'll be laying on the ice after the fight. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, good fight, eh?"
Yeah.
And stuff,
That's what's great. Some people take it a little too far.
Oh, 72 almost wrecked the 5. Or 5 came down to 72, something, I don't know. Dad, help me. Mommy!
You calling Daddy?
Oh.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
the
get
62 just got spun.
We gotta take one more good look at compressed Vargas on the hood.
Was 62 spun by the 10 car? I gotta see this.
I mean, take a look at the whole car while you're at it, man. I mean, this car's a masterpiece.
We examined earlier, trust me.
We got Sleeping Scott on the hood. Serious Tommy, Wayne's on the door.
62 got up and into the marble. He got the right rear in the marbles.
Did you get Poggers Vargas in this on this car?
I believe so.
It's on one of the doors.
Well, I can't really see the doors without doing a lot of work. Oh yeah, there he is.
It looks like he's eating the rear tire.
We'll have that.
Hungry, hungry Vargas. Hungry, hungry Vargas.
Pee pee poo poo Vargas.
Wild Arms, $3.46. Toys for Tots. John Felber, $20. Toys for Tots.
Are we gonna hit the $6,000 goal here?
Looking like it. $5,818.15. So Seth the Merchant still leads. You know what we haven't whooped out in a while? The team standings. Logitech G Altus leading. Stay away, we have no practice in P2. Real Patriots. I thought I had to sneeze. P4, or P3. P4 to Guardian Esports. Was Cookin' Racing Adventures. P5. Slow Inc. back to P6 now. Scuderia Fat Girl, Scuderia Team 3, 7th and 8th. Puffer Zone Racing, P9. And Hangout Chat Motorsports, P10. Cut Commanders, defending champions back there, P11. 12th going to go to Widedale Motorsports. Mooncard 24, Howling Wolf Autosport, back there, P13. Blake and Josh, P14. Scuderia Dick Butt, P15th. E-Motorsports, P16th. Collegiate iRacing League, Kimmy's Drink, P17. The Futbuckers back there, P18. Stonks 457, P19. Everyan Motorsports in P20. Scuderia Gaffney, P21. Cayman P22. Team 200, P23. Division 2 Autosports, P24. Or Autosport, P24. P25 Bamboo Racing, P26. Rob Cares, 27th. I don't know if I can say that. 28th Club Jerky Racing. 29th Team Slaw Buddies. 30th Blacklist Motorsports. 31st, the 24 Conglomerate. 32nd, Unlock Up Racing. 33rd, Duttbait Racing. Nexus Esports going to be 34th. 35th, Team Gandhi. Eclipse Motorsports, P36. P37, the Rodcar Super Speedway, GG. G-Force Racing, P38. 39th, going to go to Cambodian Camel Rats. P40, rounding out the field, Short Shift Racing.
I think the biggest disappointment of the race has got to be the Camel Rats. From leading the race for the first 200 laps, 39th place.
Yeah.
And they also ruffled some feathers falling back all the way there.
Their fall from grace was anything but graceful.
It was a sight.
Tell you what I'm gonna get when I stop for a pit stop. We get the frozen margarita that's sitting in my fridge.
You've been drinking since about 11 a.m., haven't you?
Yes.
Are you still sipping on that brandy you had?
Yeah, I quit when I went to bed. I went to sleep for a little bit.
Did you ever find out what was at the bottom of the bottle?
The bottle of Jack Daniel's honey that I had. What race were we doing?
That was the Gibson versus O'Neill. You said there's not a prize at the bottom.
Yeah, no, there was a prize. Good times.
No. Yeah, that was the greatest night of pit reporting ever.
Yeah, so Travis, you know how you always said that he got progressively drunk every time he came to give you the report? Well, we noticed it whenever he came to get the reports too, because you know, like he would come in like at the start of the race, he'd be like, "All right, now what's y'all strategy? Y'all gonna be doing good?" And it is about lap 30, about lap 30 is like, "What are y'all even doing? Y'all are sucking right now, dude. Just y'all need to get together."
Told him, I said, Team O'Neill, I just want to let you guys know that you occupied 10 of the top 11 positions, still didn't win the fucking stage. Congratulations.
Yeah, that was a night, man. That was a wild one.
I gotta go back and watch the highlight video you did for me, because I honestly can't remember half the shit I said.
Oh,
it
dude.
was awesome.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. Tyler Wynn, he's kind of stalled out here. He's not really, I don't know that he's going to get that lap back before Seth has to pit. And that might be what was it Marty Reed said that time? The final nail in the last coffin, or the last nail in the final coffin. Either way, this one might be over, folks. Well,
we got an hour and 16 minutes. I think that's awfully premature to say that.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of instances where leaders have been involved in wrecks. Actually, the 57, they've not had that clean of a race. I mean, that car was upside down at one point.
Can we all appreciate the grip flips that we've seen tonight? Oh, half of our flips have been because people have been doing J-turns and flipping them.
There have only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 cars not on track at the moment.
I just came back. What happened to the two car?
The 2 car?
Something happened to the two car?
Yeah. Why are they not leading anymore?
They remember it's been between Real Patriots and Altus for the last little bit.
You're right.
I think he's talking about it like a long time ago, because they were leading, and then it was like 3 wrecks that got in like in quick succession.
No, but he was here like when they were battling 3 wide earlier. They're all 3 on different laps.
I'm just dumb.
You're probably sleep deprived. Have you slept?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just dumb.
You sounded like you were like falling asleep earlier when you and David got into it.
I was in the car for like 4.5 hours at that point, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I drove from like 10:30 to like 2:30 with no one talking to me.
Did you and David?
75 and the 10 are going at it.
Did you and David happen to find common ground?
He hasn't messaged me, so.
Did you message him?
No.
Oh.
Don't forget, these 2 people sat at the same table in Applebee's after the Martinsville
They did.
race.
I mean, all it would have taken was a sorry once he ran me over, but he never said sorry, so I remember that the entire time.
And so you cleaned him out.
Yep, now we're even.
You drove him into the outside wall. You didn't just spin him.
Yep.
You made sure he hit something. Gary, he wrecked David.
Right.
He made sure David hit something hard enough to know what he did wrong.
Oh, he Matt Kenseth?
Pretty much. Like the only difference was he started to monster truck it.
Oh wow.
All right, boys, we're coming into pit. 4 tires, fuel, and a frozen margarita.
That's what happened with the 97 last night, wrecking the 420. He turned him around and he started pushing him, and then he monster trucked him. Well, then the 420 did a grip flip and started rolling over, and it just pitched Victor over top of him. Toppled him over.
Blake, you are up to P13. 09 pit.
Yeah, 3,488 laps for the leader. We're trying to get a pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Nobody's stopping you.
Hope not.
All right.
All right, boys, we got Wildberry.
There you go. Love to hear it. Oh, 62 just said, do we want to play fuck around and find out again?
Oh, the 420 is in heat again.
When are they not getting heated?
Are you talking about the team in the 420?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the team I freaking full throttled. So.
Jesus. Who haven't you full throttled?
That's the only person. I ran for 5 hours today. Something like that.
I did 5 hours too, I think.
But I mean, I also didn't have no drive because I went to bed. We were in like 15th, only a handful of laps down. I wake up and we're 400 laps down. So
you'll have that.
Hey, Travis.
Yes, sir.
You know who's faster than the 57 car?
Ice cold. Or no, that's cooler than being cool. I don't know. What, who's faster?
Fast.co. They have the fastest one-click checkout on the market.
I walked into that one.
I think you're running more ads than my Twitch channel, Josh, and that's saying something.
I'm down averaging 1 every 30 minutes.
Man,
you average like 10 every 30 minutes.
First thing I should have done when I had 9,000 or 8,000 viewers was run an ad.
Yeah, they all would have left anyway, but you know what?
Yeah.
Dude, the ad revenue would have been insane from that.
Dude, I'm surprised how many we retained.
For a couple hours, really.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't dip below 1,000 until this afternoon.
And it's because Summit went back online. I guess.
I really think that played a factor, because every time I'd make a comment about Summit's viewers being asleep, we'd have people pop in the chat like, "No, we're here." I don't think they knew quite what they were watching, but they were taking it in.
Hey, shout out to the Traxion guys. They're running P5.
I think
they've been very respectful.
So slow ink. Traction.
Yeah, someone's got to
Oh,
get.
sorry, I
chat,
didn't
not
know. I
toxic.
know what they're.
Yeah, I agree, Blake.
Also, I think what's the only thing, the big thing that happens Saturday is college football. So probably just lose viewers to that in general on Saturday afternoons.
I think there was also a large group of them who woke up in the morning and realized they left Travis on all night.
Yeah, 100%. But I mean, it worked.
Or somebody fell asleep watching Summit, woke up. Oh shit, beef.
Tristan Lane says, I fell asleep to this last night. It's still on my TV, LOL.
I feel bad for whoever fell asleep to Summit and woke up to me, Brad, and Travis talking about racetrack toilets. Or pooping carbon fiber. I heard that shit.
No, I didn't know. That was not my best moment.
There was a couple of highlights I saw on Twitter this morning. I was like, man, I really missed the height of interesting conversations in the middle of the night.
I'm getting reports that Mo Perry's back on track. As the faint Stone Cold Steve Austin music is playing.
I think the person that has the cleanest race so far has been Real Patriots or Slowing. Yeah, what's up?
Zucco Low says, Summit viewer, been here all day, dying laughing most of the day. See?
You know what? There you go.
Well, there you have it.
You're broadening horizons, Travis.
Somebody gift that man a sub.
Yeah.
Why don't you do it, Gabe?
I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah. So Dylan, probably 20 or so laps away from pitting. I'd say 40 or so laps for Seth.
Mooncar!
Oh, there it is. Catfish giving him a sub. Let's go, Robe Car. With a $1.83 donation to Toys for Tots.
That'd be Rob Carr.
What?
That would be Rob Carr.
Rob? Oh yeah. Sorry. Well, one of their things says Robe Car, or it says Robe Cares or something. I don't remember, but or it might be Rob Cares. I don't remember. Michael Scanlon, $1.71. Toys for Tots. Thank you guys.
Travis.
Yes, sir.
Is the 24-hour of Mooncar, is this a 24-hour podcast with the race on in the background?
Yes, 100%. That's what it's become, and that's, I think, why people love it.
It would be great. You actually create a Spotify podcast that it's only once per year, and it's just the full 24-hour, an audio file, the full 24 hours.
I wonder if I could do that.
Mooncar!
That'd be great.
I mean, this year, man.
Oh, two cars are butt fucking each other off of turn 2. Flybog somebody else.
Who is it?
It's not the fuck buckers, is it?
It was the 420. It looks like.
Oh man, that 420 is in.
Oh yeah, he just ran the 72 the hell over. Comes the 49 looking under the 420. Gonna be contact there. There goes the 420 around. Oh. Good job by Dugan or Gary, whoever's in the 26 now missing it.
That's Dugan.
Good job by Dugan. Dugan's been on it, man.
Yeah, I wish mine didn't die, because with him in the car, we definitely would have had a shot at like P7, but lost all our laps with that.
Dugan is not happy. Quote unquote. Ah!
It's been a long 12 hours for the
Glad to know that's how the new Mazdas are made.
This margarita's
Blake.
really fucking good.
Thank you guys for subbing. We're really close to our goal. I'll donate, obviously, after the stream and interviews and all that. But yeah.
You said you're matching every donation, right?
No. God, don't start that. No. So, like, this year, luckily, like, last year, I tried to do the stream revenue thing, and I was so bad at math, I just said fuck it, and I think I, like, overdid it. So, like, this year I was just like, hey, I need to actually promote this charity thing so people do that. And then, obviously, I'll still donate. I don't have
We
to
need
do
to
math.
get to $6,969.69.
I think that's a little far-fetched. I mean, that's over 1,000 away with an hour left, but...
No, I think we can do it. I believe.
We're at $5,821.69 raised of a $6,000 goal.
You already got 2 of the digits right then.
I feel like this track is really empty, and then I look at Travis's screen and I see a lot of cars.
No,
I
I'm
don't
not.
have all your cars turned off.
That is not. That is false accusations there, Eric. Corbin J. Simmons. I don't know why I said his whole thing, but Corbin in chat says, I've had this on since about 30 minutes in last night and fell asleep in my armchair watching and then woke up to my pissed off wife asking why I didn't go to bed.
Because Mooncar.
My one and only response was Mooncar, though.
Hell yeah, Mooncar, ruining marriages.
Put
Better
that
than
in
my
Twitter bio.
ex-wife. Is it ruining marriages or just speeding up the inevitable?
Oh!
Hotel.
Actions said by members of the broadcast team do not reflect those of Mooncar and Moonvision.
I mean,
Live.
Blake did also just describe a crash in turn 2 as 2 cars butt fucking each other, so I mean, this has kind of come off the rails here. I don't know if anybody's expecting professionalism.
Was it ever on the fucking rails?
No, I mean, yeah, no.
Lucas Plessel came over the radio with, I'm pitting! So, 15 car coming down pit road.
That's good to know.
Travis,
Yes,
there
sir.
is a battle for the 7th place position. Keith Y. Sherman in the 303 is just about 10 car lengths ahead of Chris Wetz in the 420.
Oh, and those are satellite organizations, I guess.
When was the last time those 2 cars pit?
And who would have thought
scoring.
Scuderia Team 3 has the chance to be the highest finishing Scuderia team, and they were kind of the team thrown together last minute to just make another team.
Gary,
Thank you guys for
answer
subbing.
your question.
Yeah, Chris
To
Wetz
answer
only
your
has about
question.
7 lap pressure tires this year.
Yeah, they just came down pit road and they did do a driver swap. They yanked Tyler out of the car, whatever his name was.
Playball?
Yeah, Tyler Clayball.
Interesting.
Travis?
Yes, sir.
We are approaching 1 hour to go in this race.
I know. This is where you pick up the phone and call somebody. This is where you tell Granny to put her teeth in her purse. This is when you, what's the other one, Gabe?
Better wake up Leroy, because he ain't never seen no shit like this.
Yeah, and this is where you lock it in, rip the knob off, and just keep it right here.
Is our blip cam operator still awake?
Yeah, let's go up there. There's Spanky Blimp.
The blimp ran out of fuel 4 hours ago and crashed down the back
Yeah, it
stretch.
crash landed over there in the campgrounds. But it's like the XFL blimp. Was it the XFL, like in their opener or whatever, that they crashed their blimp? I'm pretty sure that happened. Somebody fact check me on that.
Oh my goodness. Blimps are not cheap either.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think anybody was like hurt, but I'm pretty sure they like crashed the blimp into the stadium or something. It was.
Blake, you motherfucker! I was gonna just ride you like I did Josh.
Whoa!
Oh wow!
Wait.
Excuse me. That did not happen. That did not happen.
Okay, somebody said it happened. I'll take their word for it. Thank you, Danny.
Yeah, see, Travis, there's your new, there's your audio of Josh.
Yeah.
Anytime he plays that one that you saved me, you just play that.
Yeah, here it is. Somebody took a quote from it. A blimp emblazoned with the XFL logo.
Emblazoned, dear God.
Emblazoned with the XFL logo came crashing down into an Oakland waterfront restaurant after its two-man crew was forced to evacuate.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
So it wasn't the stadium. What happened?
I moved. I've been sitting in this chair so long, I like barely shifted my legs and it hurt.
So whenever it said that it crashed into the restaurant after the two-man crew had to evacuate.
Yeah, I guess they jumped out.
Did they jump out?
I guess so. Oh, it's
Can we get an update on the crew?
Maybe they jumped into the water. I don't know.
Be like GTA, whenever you jump out, you get a wanted level halfway through your skydive.
Trust, $5. 24 hours of Miata Madness almost complete. Thank you for your donation to Toys for Tots, and then another 20 from Valcor. Thank you guys.
Sorry, Blake. I started eating this margarita.
Very good.
Yeah, the Oklahoma Sooners did wreck a wagon. We are under an hour to go, folks.
Wow. I can't. This has been 23 hours.
I know, dude. It really doesn't feel like a battle for 7th here. Chris Wett's looking low.
Because I remember when I did that 24-hour deal, I did the last 3 or 4 hours felt like an eternity.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think
also
we're
I
gonna do
didn't
24
have
by
6
myself
people
next
talking
year.
to me. I just had my stream chat.
I feel like the podcast shedding in the broadcast booth really makes the stints go by a lot faster.
I mean, me, Brad, and Gabe burned like 4 hours earlier.
That's why I hated to kind of, plant my feet in here, but like it was so boring by myself.
Yeah.
I texted Travis when I got on. I'm like, hey, I'm back. I'm bored.
Damn, Andrew Cootie is pissed.
He is.
This
He's
battle-
tired of watching.
Battle for 7th is pretty good. I don't know if you ever watching it. Yeah, there's been some
Yeah,
crossovers.
he's upset. The 5-car's upset because of this battle you're watching in front of him. He's like, "Can you guys just let me by so I can keep? So you guys keep doing your battle, but just let me by."
But the thing is, Cootie is 7.9 seconds ahead. Okay, so I get it. Because the 53 might slowly start catching him.
Who's in the 53 right now?
Cosman.
I could really use something like DoorDash to my house in about 45 minutes.
Thank you for the sub.
What's your address, Blake? If you could read it aloud to me, I will deliver it to you.
Alright,
$20
Josh, it is
and
as
1 cent from
follows.
the messer. Thank you.
424
my
Stone.
address on the air for everybody to.
I've got myself
should be
something ordered.
I'm trying to get Travis to read his IP address. I figured with his lack of sleep, he might actually do it.
So Dylan Alt just came off pit road. Kyler
Josh, I think I've actually.
He was breathing heavy.
Yeah, that's like got like a Darth Vader joining us.
What's up, Blake?
Y'all, you should have my address.
Do I have your address? Is it on your eraser account?
Either that or, y'all paid me, and I just sent a check to my address. So.
I don't deal with that stuff. I just get to deal with the fun stuff.
Who handles that?
I don't deal with finance. Parker is our chief financial officer.
Oh, really?
He's also our head janitor. So, and
Parker's a
Landon
busy
is our
guy.
lead. Landon's our lead coder.
Landon? Who's Landon?
Nobody
Wow.
say anything.
Wow.
What a 10 car.
I don't know a Landon.
Wow, you don't know a Landon, not even a single Landon.
Well, I know some Landons, but not that are involved in E-Racer.
Really? Man, I should, well, you should check out the Landon Castle qualifying challenge. You can learn all about him.
Yeah, I'll learn about him.
You need that guy that's been in NASCAR for like a really long time.
So what's funny?
Hey, Josh.
Is like only like 3 of us in here even know the origin of this beef, like truly, and it's not even a real beef. So I think we've just been confusing people with the random moments of Landon slander.
You know what? Do you want me to read the receipts?
I don't think you should. Well, I mean, you can.
They're pretty entertaining.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. You can read them if you want.
Let me find them. I gotta go up through the receipts chat.
Anyways, what do y'all think I should DoorDash? So we can DoorDash something.
Are you doing it while you're driving?
Well, no, I'm saying like I could.
Have it arrive when the race is over.
It is not hard to text and drive in this car. I'll go ahead and tell you because I've been doing it the past 3 hours.
Well, the problem is I have a sequential shifter in my right hand that I have to shift with.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Just stay in third then. Don't shift.
Yeah, but then we might lose 13th.
Oh no.
Like we talked about earlier, by the way, guys, not financial advice at all in this stream. That's not what we're here for. We're not experts. We would not recommend financing a pizza. Apparently that's a thing now.
I'm sorry, but if you have an interest rate on a pizza pie, you need to reevaluate your life and you deserve that debt.
Actually, yeah, that should be what I do. I should order a pizza.
So
don't finance it.
So the beef between Landon Castle and Travis started with Travis saying, if Landon Castle doesn't show up to the 24 Hours of Martinsville, I'm going to actively tell people to not partake in the LCQC on the broadcast.
That was a bluff.
To which Landon responded fairly immediately via text. I was the mediator between the two of them. He said, when is it? And then he immediately followed it up with, tell him that nobody tells me what to do.
It gets better.
So I tell him the dates. And so Landon says, yes, tell him to F off, and I would be honored for him to disavow participation in the LCQC. And then he puts in parentheses, or you can tell him I'll be out of town on the 19th or 20th. So he's giving me options. So I proceed to tell him, I tell Travis both of them, so he knows that I had options. And then Travis just said he's dead to me, and Landon said good.
And then that's why I tweeted the angry emoji at Landon randomly last week.
Yes.
Oh my god, so we hit the $6,000 goal. Spanky's biggest fan dropped $150.99. So there we have it. I'm not going to extend the goal anymore. Y'all can run it up. I'll run it up later after the stream. Or after the broadcast.
Can we get 6,420 and 69 cents?
That might be attainable.
Can we set that as our final goal?
I'm not going to set that as the goal because like I don't want to be that guy whose campaign goes somewhere and it's a meme number.
Have we talked about how close second and third are to each other? Like they're only a straightaway apart.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, I think Logitech might cycle in front of the leader, to be honest.
Logitech is the leader.
Sorry, in front of Real Patriots when they pit.
You need me to dump him? He's right behind me.
Real Patriots is not. They're trying not to pit again, I think.
I mean, if you want me to make this interesting,
yeah, they don't.
He's right behind me. I can just brake check his ass.
Yeah, they don't have to pit again, but they had to take more fuel to get to the end, and the other two teams will.
So do you not? You don't think that they're gonna burn up all? You don't think Seth's gonna burn up all 3 laps on pit road?
It'll be close. Well, how big was the gap between Seth and Dylan? Like 15 seconds, right?
Probably.
Dylan's within 15 seconds of Kyler, and he's got to take less fuel.
Get out.
So I say he's going to be in front of him.
You think Seth will be in front of him?
I do think so.
By how much? A lap?
Not that much. I think it'll be in the same lap.
Okay. You know what? Let's see if we can pull somebody from that team in. Tom Miller, maybe? Tom Miller, you got a moment? Oh, okay, no, he left immediately.
He was not interested in what you had to say.
I think we're underestimating how short they're going to be able to cut this last pit stop, though. And that's where all your time is on pit road, is in fuel, adding fuel to the car.
How short do you think they can do it? I mean, they still got to go 50 minutes.
So let's see. So they pit like 65 laps before I did. So they got probably about 55 laps left. So they're going to come down with about just under 100 laps left. You do the math, you do either 05 or 06 per lap. You're looking at, they probably only need 3 or 4 gallons of fuel.
Yeah.
Now remember,
that's about all
if
we
you had a
need.
full tank, you're sitting there for like 5 goddamn minutes. But if you cut, 2/3 of that out, you're not losing nearly 3 laps.
You could get about 20 seconds.
Yeah, so, I mean, they'll save more than, if they're adding only 3 or 4 gallons of fuel, they'll save more than.
Are you alright?
Can her indulge?
Dugan just said he can't wait for the race to be over so he can cover his body in Miracle Whip. God.
Alright, so we're approaching that time window where if I order something, I need to order in the next like 5 minutes so it'll get here when the race ends.
There's some shit going on this driver channel.
Yeah, Dugan started a topic.
They're debating whether crunchy or creamy peanut butter is better for the skin.
I don't get why you would eat crunchy peanut butter.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't get it.
People who eat crunchy peanut butter, people who eat crunchy peanut butter, and the people who buy peanut butter and jelly combination. Like, I hate you.
My dad buys extra country peanut butter.
Oh, I think Seth
It's
finally
just
broke the
annoying.
mirror on that thing. He had been arcing
What
it out
is-
so wide he was almost hitting the wall, and he finally broke the
What
mirror.
the fuck is? Sorry, what the fuck is extra crunchy peanut brittle?
Peanut butter.
No, I'm saying what is extra crunchy peanut butter? Just fucking peanut brittle?
It's just extra crunchy. He also buys orange juice with extra pulp.
Your dad's a madman.
He really is.
Yeah, couldn't you just eat an orange?
You guys like your milk with pulp?
whenever I ask him why does he buy extra pulp, he goes, "Pulp's good for you. You need to drink pulp, and pulp's good for you."
Gabe, what the hell?
What happened?
He asked, you like your milk with extra pulp. That is incredibly disgusting, Gabe. I hope you realize how disgusting
Why is
that
that
is.
disgusting?
Do you like your milk chunky?
Well, no.
With pulp and stuff inside it?
No.
It's probably because it's expired.
So,
leaders on the pit road.
Dude, Dylan Alt might have played this really well. This is where it comes down to it. We got to see, can those two make up 3 laps? They're 0.3 of a second apart. Can they make up 3 laps? Where are they at? They're down the back straightaway now. They're going to make up at least 1.
Yeah, I'm looking at time and scoring, and Dylan
Hey guys, the
saved,
leaders are on pit road.
Yes, I know. That's what we're addressing.
Dylan saved 21 seconds on pit road when he pit. So Seth is going to save even more here.
Oh, they're doing a driver swap.
Who's in?
That's
that might actually cost him time.
Matt Danson's
At
getting
20
in.
seconds.
Hey guys, the leaders on pit road.
Come on.
The leader is
So we've
pitting
got
now.
a battle for what could be the lead here now.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, the 62!
Oh!
No!
Get the
They sent him
fuck out of the
away!
way!
Oh my God!
Oh
So
my
now
God.
Dylan Alt going to the lead after using the lap car. The 62
Oh, the
is a
17
battering
spins a
ram.
1 and 2, and he just took me out. Fuck.
They're coming
They're
around. They're
all
about
as-
to put themselves in the lead. Okay, Seth's rolling. Seth's rolling.
Oh, the 305 just hit the fence.
Seth's
What
rolling.
the fuck is going on?
Oh, Seth's gonna have about a half a lap lead. But he's coming out on cold tires. Or sorry,
Like
that's
your right
Matt
front
Danson. Matt
is a
Danson.
little damaged. Let me know how it feels.
That is Matt Danson coming out on cold tires. Dylan Alt on the front straightaway now. I think Seth might have played this well. Into turn 3 for Alt. Seth, I think this one, I don't know that they're going to be able to get there. We got 3 cars on the lead lap. I don't know that they're going to be able to catch these guys. "45 minutes to go. Alt's going to have to put together one hell of a run. Kyler Wynn's probably a little hot under the collar with him, going to try to run him down. And Seth has to survive all these lap cars.
I didn't realize this. You actually add fuel faster when the car's not jacked. I didn't realize that until I looked at it. I was like, oh, that might make sense.
So Seth's
Okay,
out
we're gonna.
a little over half a lap. He's in a little more traffic. Dylan Alt is hauling ass, but I don't think he's hauling enough ass to catch him in 45 minutes.
Yeah, once his tires even out, it's gonna be hard to catch him.
Probably over.
Something's gonna have to happen to Matt.
Something happens to Matt. Kyler Wynn's probably not too happy with Dylan Alt. If he can get back up there, I think they might exchange pleasantries.
Blake, your black box is all set up for just the fast repair, no fuel. Okay.
Danson's in a lot of traffic though. Oh man, the 969 just sent Blake.
Not the first time.
Oh, sorry, did I say Seth? I meant Danson, I know. I've been saying Seth so much. Oh, Blake just shipped his ass.
Beef.
So 16-second lead for Danson. What? What are you giggling?
I just laughed. I hear the ding 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 a couple seconds afterwards on my TV.
Danson, I'm telling you though, he's in a kind of a gaggle here. There's a gaggle behind him as well though. Steve Olaf, thank you for the sub earlier.
Wynn has been absolutely gapped by Dylan Alt, so it's now up to half a straightaway.
Well, he got sent up the track there.
Yeah, but he charged back like almost 3 car lengths behind him.
It's Cayman time, $25 to Toys for Tots. Was Cooking, $25 to Toys for Tots. And then Donosaurus, $2 to Toys for Tots. So we're at $6,069.69.
Oh, there you go.
Stop the donations.
Yeah.
No. We need to get to 6,420 and 69 cents. And if we pass that, we need to get to $6,942.00.
Dude, this thing's ripping on 2 tires.
I tell you one thing, this 72 car dives in on me, being more laps down than I am, and he wrecks me, I'm gonna hurt his fucking feelings.
Ooh.
Altus is extending that lead.
Yeah, I think this one's over unless something happens. They played that perfectly. I thought Alt was going to jump from third to first there for a second. But they just hit pit road perfectly.
I mean, the real Patriots, they're in turn 4 right now, and Altus is in turn 3.
But they're third. Dylan Alt jumped to second.
Yeah.
And he's in the middle of 1 and 2, so he's like half a lap, a little over half a lap behind. Either way, this one's over unless something happens to the 57, which, as we've seen, is definitely possible.
This is closer than I thought. Like, we got 3 cars on the lead lap. The next closest car is 7 laps down in Guardian Esports.
What a race, man. No matter what happens, what a damn race.
Alt is also fighting through a wad of cars right now.
So I've been live for over 24 hours already. I know it won't show up as that because the stream died at 2 in the morning for 2 minutes, but
yeah, I just ran a 5.58. 2 tires is ripping. Which is almost kind of like the 87 car, honestly.
I guess it would help it loosen it up.
Yeah. Well, and I short-fielded, I guess. Maybe that helps, I'm sure.
there's no bounties, so there's no like money to take people out.
If we hear bounties, that's gonna be an ejection, right?
Yeah.
Did somebody just blow up?
Yeah, that or somebody lagged out.
Yes, the yellow car blew up. 34, I think his number is.
Oh, he had a tow.
34 has not had a good 24 hours.
They have not.
34 in the no good, terrible, very bad day.
Yeah, somebody said, I think it was either the 83 or the 34. It reminded them of Ken Alexander at Bristol.
Maybe some terrible NASCAR YouTuber can make some video about like bad Moon Car 24 years, 34 car.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he money shifted, apparently, the 34 did.
Ooh.
Somebody blinking like crazy on pit road down there. The headlights go nuts when the people start blinking.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rowdy Burns. Appreciate y'all racing.
Dylan Alt is just about to turn the 62.
Butler said the 34's called it a night. Butler's watching this from a wedding. Wait, no. Can I pull Butler in here? Sean Butler, what the hell?
What?
I thought you had a wedding.
I just got back from it.
Oh, would you have fun?
Yeah, it was a good time. I literally just walked in the door and saw the 34 just parking it off a 2, and they haven't moved out of pit road since.
What did you happen to follow during the afternoon hours and see what transpired?
I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. I was interacting with
There
people.
is a lot of traffic ahead of Danson, boys. But Danson's actually closing in on Dylan Alt, so who knows? This is going to be a cluster. You've missed some stuff.
I have.
Davey ended up in the catch fence at one point. Your guys' team became public enemy number 1.
I did hear about that. I heard a lot of people are very pissed off at Dalen Barr. I heard he was a weapon.
He was a bull in a china shop there for a little bit.
I understand that, yeah.
What if it was actually Matt that everybody was mad at?
I mean, it could have been both.
No, Dalen,
both of them were driving the car.
Dalen came in and took ownership.
Oh.
He said it was him. I mean, we just had a lot of moments, man.
It takes a man to come in and admit his faults.
Well, I don't know that he necessarily admitted his faults, but he said he was driving and told us why he did what he did.
Oh.
But what it looked like to us was he had a moment where he kind of snapped for about an hour and went nuts and wrecked as many people as he could. And then he calmed back down. But then it was too late. He had pissed off about 30 of the 40 cars here, and every chance somebody got, they spun him.
The damage was done.
Yeah.
By the way
Oh, man, they're getting together right in front of our leader. Oh, man, the leader just put him 3 wide. More contact back there behind him.
Good job, Blake, getting through that.
Thank you.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Tyler.
I just want to say hey.
I could make this race really interesting if I dumped Dancing here.
Do you see that meme Bryce Andres made?
It was, yes, hilarious.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, Bart doubled down, but at least, he didn't try to blame others. He said why he did what he did. Whether we agree with it or not, he had his reasons.
He left it up for interpretation from everybody. So.
He had his demons.
Had his demons.
Yeah, he actually gave a great interview. It was a good time.
I will give Dale a lot of credit. He was here pretty much throughout the whole portion of the race. He watched I guess, Frisch start, then he watched me, then he watched Matt, and then he got in the car. So he was here for a long time, and I salute him for that. He was committed.
We had an anonymous $20 to Toys for Tots, and then a Logan with $20 to Toys for Tots. Thank you guys. Or gals. Matt Danson having to navigate a couple more of these guys racing side by side who are really... Oh, they wrecked it right there in front of him! Oh, man.
72 and 25.
Just like that, this race could change.
It's not over yet.
No.
This is far from over.
Oh, it's 19 seconds back.
I wonder who's completed the most laps today.
It would probably be the leader, Matt Danson, with 3,588.
Oh, you mean like an individual? Matt Danson's probably up there, to be honest. He spent a lot of time.
I believe Danson's leading.
Danson, Chris Davis.
Danson has 2,013 laps. Whew. And he is the leader, I believe.
How many Seth have? Because he's been in there a good bit.
Seth has 1,119, but he is not second. That is, I believe, Matthew Williamson with 1,370.
No, because I've got 1,600.
Oh, I apologize.
Wow.
It was actually a really close battle. Tommy Cook has 2,002 laps completed for Team 200.
Well, a few more side-by-side battles up ahead. Well, at least one side-by-side battle up ahead for Danson. Ott needs to get going because as Danson slices through these lap cars, he's actually gaining on him.
I'm looking at the chat, and Seth Noel says, "Sean, your team wrecked me a lot." I'm sorry, I can't.
Yeah, Sean, why'd you wreck Philip last night?
I did.
Sean, I want you to know our content from about 4 to 9 a.m. this morning will probably go in a Hall of Fame somewhere.
That was fantastic. I loved every minute of that.
We had some great ideas, and I don't even remember what all was said, but.
Well, I guess this is a bad time to ask this, but has any progress been made in the further iteration of the cheek chiller?
The cheek chiller, the ice jacket, the gutter chaps, and the basin boots have all been put on the shelf to focus on the end of this race.
The fucking, excuse me?
Oh!
The what?
Huh?
I said the excuse me?
The ice jacket, the gutter chaps, and the basin boots.
What the fuck are gutter chaps?
So, basically, we want to convert people's closets into like meat lockers and create templates for jackets made out of ice, so you can wear a stylish, clear, solid block of ice jacket. Kind of limits mobility, but it'll melt away as the time goes on, but it'll keep you cool. As it melts away, you have these chaps on over your pants that have gutters. These gutters spiral down your legs and flow into basin boots where you can reuse your water to make your next ice jacket.
You guys eat some of Davy's brownies?
No.
So I gotta use dirty foot water for my next jacket.
It's not in there with your feet. There's a separate reservoir.
I apologize for bringing this up again.
All right.
It's obviously a hot topic, though. I mean, people are talking about it.
I'd say it's more of a cold topic. But really, and our slogan would be, like, if you think about it, the ice jacket, you'd be iced out. So, like, there's no excuse not to get it.
But one flaw is I feel like the water wouldn't run down your body. It would just kind of evaporate.
No. I'm thinking
okay. You know how long it takes for water to evaporate?
That's my scientific study, Tyler. No.
No.
Thank you. You drive a hard bargain with that one. I guess I'll just stand down.
Kevin McAdams is requesting to be drug into the booth, so I guess you got to...
Kicking and screaming.
Kevin McAdams, what's on your mind?
I just got off of work and watching the race.
You guys are in the top 5, Kevin.
I know. I'm very happy. They've done a good job keeping the car clean.
Must be nice to have a team that drives good and doesn't wreck
despite
everybody.
the fact that Cosman has this reputation of, wrecking a lot of people, he has done the exact opposite. He's actually been probably the cleanest guy out there, minus Justin.
This would not go on Wish. How are you going to get a meat locker closet on Wish?
Can someone explain to me this ice jacket idea?
It's a fantastic idea.
Oh, God.
So the cheek chiller is going to be a gaming fan marketed towards your ass, but we'll get to that at a later date. Basically, what we want to do is take people's closet and convert them into like a meat locker environment. Where we can have templates that people freeze jackets. So your jacket would be a block of solid ice that you wear until it melts. So our accessories come in. You got your gutter chaps, which go over your pants, and they're gutters. So as your jacket melts, they flow down to your basin boots, which have a reservoir down there where you could store the water and recycle it to make more jackets.
In what post-apocalyptic world would this work?
In a world where you want to be iced out at all times.
Right, but I
He
feel
said
like that's
right.
a lot. I feel like that's a lot of work.
It's
Are you saying that people don't want to be iced out at all times in this current state of affairs?
I mean,
the only downfall is it's practically a straitjacket for 3 to 5 hours. But other than that, you're good. That's why ice pants weren't really the big.
Is this really is the goal to just be cool? Like just be nice?
To be iced out. Yes.
You're literally cool.
So would you wear it over clothes, or would you just be...
Well, yeah, you'd look like a jackass when it melted and you're just standing there naked.
No, I believe you'd be looking like a jackass to begin with. Let's just...
I don't think so. It'd limit mobility.
By the way,
of arms.
if I crash right now, I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to order some Moe's.
Oh, Jesus.
And back to the cheek chiller, what's wrong with just putting a fan near you?
Because it's not marketed towards gamers.
It doesn't have the LED lighting
and
that
Bluetooth capabilities.
You could literally just call it the fanny fan, and people would buy it.
So we can make a fan that blocks blue light.
Now that's just foolish.
What do you mean?
Would the jackets be kind of like the Kanye West like block bodies that look like Roblox?
They could be. They'd come in varying shapes and sizes. The problem is, if you're fat with small feet, you're kind of fucked because the amount of water that goes into your jacket would probably overflow the basin boots. But there'd be a valve.
Does make a good point. There are people already have cooling vests. That is already a thing.
It's not a cheek chiller.
You're not iced out.
Could there be like a little cap in your basin boots to like a little ice chest? You just pop that cap and it
There'd be a
gets
valve.
rid of all the water.
There'd be a valve.
Yeah, a valve. Yeah.
So that
same thing.
That way, if you're fat with small feet, you don't make your shoes explode. Your basin boots don't. You don't want to blow out walking down through town.
I mean, both of these ideas were not as were a lot better than the other one we just tossed around, and the other one was the water pants.
Well,
I feel like if you're
that stemmed
inside
from ice pants, but then we realized walking would be an issue.
Right.
But water pants, I think, have
bow-legged.
potential. You just fill them. Basically, you're bringing a water bed with you at all times, and as long as you fill to the appropriate amount, as directed, you wouldn't have a blowout and you won't spring a leak in public.
Yeah, but then you're worried about mildew.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you are.
How long are you going to have this on,
You're
Tyler?
not going to wear this for 6 months. You're going to wear it one night. It's going to be like basically wobbly parachute pants.
You don't understand how mildew works.
Tyler, can you just keep saying mildew?
Mildew?
Mildew.
What's wrong with it? That's how you say it, mildew.
It sounds like you're saying will do. Hey, Tyler, can you take out the trash can? Mildew?
Mildew.
Now you're just making fun of me.
I feel like if something went catastrophically, something
Tyler,
could go catastrophically wrong with these. What if someone drowns?
Well, so that's once again.
They drown in their pants?
So we've got.
Yes.
How do you drown?
Imagine
we addressed this.
It's a dead serious. You got to think about
We
these
addressed
things.
this with the ice pants that we would include arm floaties.
Or.
Oh,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Oh, God.
Gabe's pissed.
Did Davey just wreck Gabe? No, he didn't.
It's the fucking 72.
Where's our leader?
Oh, no.
Leader makes it through.
Oh, God.
Right in front
man.
of 53.
Things are not going well.
You okay, Gabe?
That's Davey.
I think we're on to something. 25 minutes left in the race.
So everything of water pants can be sold with a life jacket.
How could you drown wearing water pants?
Just take them off.
Well, okay. Maybe if you're like on monkey bars and you're hanging upside down and the water drips down your nose.
What do you just waterboard yourself off the monkey bars and now you drown?
You're gonna waterboard yourself if you do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, so you need to put a warning that says warning: do not hang upside down from monkey bars with possibility of waterboarding.
You said it was dripping. Like eventually, you just not hang upside down.
That's how waterboarding works.
Hey boys, get ready for some beef.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Gabe, don't do it, Gabe. Think better of it, Gabe.
Don't do it.
No, Gabe. Gabe, no, Gabe.
Don't do it.
Matt, don't do it, Matt.
Dude, stop. Dude.
dude, stop.
Get off of him, dude. Get off of him.
God damn it, Gabe.
We all worked too hard for this.
Gabe.
I think it was funny that Gabe was yelling at someone in 24th when he's in 21st.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything. He overshot the corner. I wasn't gonna do anything.
Gabe,
Heck,
stop.
no, man, you're a
Gabe,
brake brother.
I'm not gonna do anything. I know better than that because I don't want to ruin anybody's race.
Only the rears glow, and it's very. I don't.
Yeah, that was very peculiar. I noticed.
But I'm saying, like, I've been letting people by the entire time, but every time he gets to the inside, he's like a car length back, and he just dives it in.
The chat is saying, "Be better, Gabe."
Be better, Gabe.
Also the chat saying,
dude.
Look at this in front of the leader. Hang on. This can wait. The leader has to navigate this gaggle of cars right here. He just put Dylan Auld a lap down.
Oh, Cosmo's in there.
That's big.
That is very big. But if these guys wreck right here in front of him.
Oh, they're thinking about
it. No!
Oh.
Get out of the way. That 62 has been terrible every time I've been watching.
FTF's finest Tyler Lannon in that car.
Let's go on board with our leader, Matt Danson.
Matt is pleading over the radio.
Is he?
with Derek Walker. He's like, Derek. And he gets the hell out of the way. Good job by Derek Walker. Derek has been very courteous this whole race. Shout out to Derek.
I mean, I'd hope they'd be courteous at 2,000 laps down.
That's not an exaggeration, folks. 2,319 laps down.
Oh my god.
I'm just hanging. I'm hanging on the 72. I'm not wrecking
no.
I'm just.
I'm sorry.
I'm just pushing it.
That's Landon. They're 1,676 laps down.
Now, there was one thing you did mention. You mentioned an Olympian effort by Landon Huffman overnight. Can you elaborate on that?
Well, no. Remember, you were here when he quit, weren't you?
Oh, when he quit. I thought you meant he came back and did amazing.
No, he didn't. But he's come back second to last, 2,320 laps down, and he made some laps and wrecked the 17. And
Yeah. Danson has one more car to navigate, and it is Cosmin Yanishu.
And the 46 as well. Who's in that car
Oh
now?
boy, Mo Perry is
Mo
in
Perry
that car.
Oh no, the missile.
Mo's good in the Miatas.
The missile.
He was pretty quick in all the test races.
Also, Tyler Dugan's coming down pit lane.
So what happened to the 26 overnight? Because that is when it seems like they went downhill.
You want to explain, Gary?
So Preet got involved with some shit with Nexus guys, and then a lap car wrecked us, and then basically David Shieldhouse wrecked us, then Justin Masanti wrecked us, and Cole Frelick wrecked us, and then some guy got spun out in front of me, and I couldn't go anywhere.
Now, did they all do that just unprovoked? It sounds like something would have had to happen with each of those.
Yes,
It was unprovoked. I didn't do no shit to nobody.
I don't know, Gary. When you were in the car, you were throwing it in on me. I feel like you would have done the same thing, and those guys probably did the same.
I mean,
thing.
well,
I think
yeah,
a little over aggressive.
I was showing my nose for the straightaway. It's not like I was made sure I was at least close. I wasn't throwing it in from like 3/10 back or something. I was in a relatively close position when I throw it in on people.
Well, every decision you made led for you going on a tumble down the back straightaway.
Yeah, that was because my PC was lagging.
Hey, Travis.
Yes, sir.
I just wanted to let you know that this 20 minutes to go is brought to you by the Landon Castle Qualifying Challenge.
Oh my God!
Today.
Wow. You're just gonna hijack the broadcast like
Violin
that, Josh?
Panda donated $69.69 to Toys for Tots. Says, thanks for having Bamboo Racing. Much love. That puts us at $6,179.38.
We're not even at 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh. 34. Oh, God, we're in it.
Oh,
big
Oh,
one.
the 3-car wad in the grass in turn number 2.
Oh my
4
God,
cars.
there's 4 of them down there.
You got a space back up. Oh, no.
The 62 just threw it in there.
Jesus Christ!
Roll.
So
Is that
look
the
at
62 like I thought
Yeah.
it was?
Dylan
The
Alt
62
actually,
just-
never mind. I looked at it wrong. Dylan Alt's not a lap down. That was the 34.
Just finish this out, Blake.
No.
Yeah, Dylan
I'd
Alt
rather
is
not.
19 seconds back.
Right.
But he is on the lead lap.
I can't go on.
All right. Why
No,
are
I
you
mean, we're
saying
fine.
that
We
with
still
an
got- we still got a
Australian accent? Are you trying
We
to
still got a
mimic?
lap. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
I have
If I see that
drank
62 though, I'm shipping him.
throughout this.
That
1,
was
2,
that was
3,
really stupid.
4 Sprites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bottles of water. I don't feel like that was enough water.
That's definitely not 24
I haven't
hours.
eaten anything since lunch yesterday.
What?
I'm extremely hungry. I ate at lunch at work, and then I left the shop. I came here. And then all I've
Yeah,
done when I haven't been driving is sleep.
That was all on the 62 at the start-finish line now.
Are you guys gonna tell him not to?
Dude, stop.
Thank
Hands
you.
off.
Be better.
I'm not behind the
Huffman's
wheel
back
of the
out there.
car.
I saw that.
I'm just letting him know so he knows where there's going to be a wreck coming from.
Huffman P39
Yeah, what? Why is he back out there? There's
finish
nothing
the
really to
race.
run for.
To finish the
Okay.
race. R&D for next year. They said they're coming back too.
Hopefully with a new lineup.
Coming back
Hey,
stronger
Sean.
in 2022.
I feel so bad for Landon. He was so hyped when he got out of the car the first stint. He did such a great job. He got in the car, and then it just all went to hell from there.
What
Really
was crazy
hurt.
was they'd wreck the car a little bit, then he'd get back in and be one of the fastest cars on track with
Yeah.
I
nothing
think
to
he
show
has
for
the
it.
fastest lap of the race.
Probably. I mean, he was hauling there for a little bit.
We're in a
Nobody had anything
48.
for him.
We're in a 22:48 on like lap 5.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting after it.
Josh, you think we could pit and try to get fastest lap?
Not advised. Carry on. Actually, I'm going to need you to do a swap with the 62 car here. We need to do that for manufacturer.
Everybody's the same manufacturer.
No, actually, there's one car that's
Oh, Huffman
Damas.
shipping this guy right in front of the leader.
The 420 car is Damas.
Oh, they're 3 wide right in front of Danson. Huffman
This
gets
man
out of the
gotta
way.
get him back.
Huffman decided to get out of the way.
No quitting the rats, baby.
Whoa! Sean, your car almost just wrecked me.
Huh?
Frisch almost just wrecked Cosman.
What does that have to do with me?
Yeah,
Your
or
car.
you.
Yeah, or you.
Yeah, you said first
I put
almost.
many-
You said your car almost just wrecked me.
Yes.
There's some 3 wide
Sean.
right there.
Sean is in the 44 in some of this race.
Not currently.
Good job, Blake.
but
Yeah, and
that's
you're
an
not in,
accountability.
and you're not in your car, so it would be
All
your
right,
car
all
almost
right,
right, my
all
car.
right.
I'm just saying.
All right,
Like,
let's move on. Let's move on. I don't want to get all up in arms about that.
Get off of him.
Be better.
Show up.
Show up.
Yeah,
Pointing
so
out that Blake
actually,
did not wreck the 62.
the Cambodia Camel Rats, Landon Huffman's team, if Marcus Fiasco's here, he'll be pleased to know that he is no longer the title holder for the worst drive in the history of iRacing. I'm not going to give it to one specific member of the team. I'm just going to give it to the team as a whole. Because
I mean,
what Marcus did, he went from what, like 3rd multiple laps down to 25th multiple laps down. They literally went from leading with, a buffer over, 4th on back or whatever, to last, upside down.
First to worst.
I mean, I didn't think what Marcus did last year would ever be topped, but Trey Hare and company were able to flip that thing multiple times and take it to a new level.
Marcus it was just a lot of little things that added up. He blew a tire at one point running on. So back then you could run over debris with this damaged model, and he ran over a bumper on the front straightaway, and it blew a left rear tire out and spun him out.
Didn't he say like he never saw the bumper at all? He said there was nothing on
but
his
he
screen.
hit it, and then it dropped the car down, and he couldn't turn down into. And it was weird. It didn't spin him out. He just couldn't turn when he got to the corner. And he knocked the wall down.
Really? He knocked the wall down? Like the whole thing?
No,
literally.
Wow.
We had a car in the wall.
I got one turn on the back stretch. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we've got new donations. Not Devin Mistak, $50, charitable organization. Michael Scanlon, $1.31 to make sure we're at 69 cents. Thank you for your efforts. That puts us at $6,230.69.
Nice. I feel like every time I talk, you read off donations.
That's a good thing.
Take the hint.
It's a coincidence. A coincidental.
What did you make last year? $1,500.
Coincidentally enough, every time the Landon Castle qualifying challenge is mentioned, donations come in.
We raised $3,000 last year after I donated my piece.
But I'm saying, just everybody by themselves. What did you listen?
What do you mean?
That is a.
David Land wants a word. Let me talk to David. David Land, what we got?
Hey, what's up?
What we got? What's on your mind?
I just finished my last stint. Got wrecked significantly less, so shout out to everybody out there. Had a good old battle with the number 44 Club Jerky car. I don't know if that's a real product, but if it is, go buy it.
It is a real product.
Congratulations.
Big supporter of us.
This was a fantastic thing you did, and because of you, there's going to be a lot of kids who have a lot better Christmas than they probably would have had otherwise. So I just want to give you a shout out for that fantastic job, my man.
Well, thank you, David. It was
Hey, David.
great.
What's up?
Sorry, looking back, I think we kind of kicked off the wreck David Land train. Because I think
somebody had to.
Case, as soon as he got in the car, like 20 laps into his stint, just immediately wrecked you, and he just goes, "Oops."
Well, somebody was going to. I think that's kind of why Travis wanted me here. You need somebody to be the punching bag.
Well, no,
and I was
honestly,
happy to.
I wanted to see how you'd
We
stack up.
We didn't do it because you were the punching bag.
I didn't expect you to be public enemy number one. I figured somebody else would take care of that, but
You were a completely random target.
It was it was fun. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. Honestly, I'll tell you what, Travis, I am in. I kind of want to enter a team next year, maybe a couple car. Well, there's a car in the wall there. I kind of want to enter like a couple car team, like try to raise a bunch of money for that, because I'm in. This is awesome, and I'm just so glad you invited me this year, and it's been a lot of fun. But I want to win it.
well, it was great having you out there. Hopefully next year goes better.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll see you around.
Now the chat's talking shit. They're saying David is not good.
Wow.
David's a good
Come
guy.
on.
David Land's a good guy.
he seems like a nice guy, but
He does.
David's a content creator, guys.
Oh, the 62 has spun.
Again?
Oh no!
Tires and marbles don't go
He's
well
definitely not
together.
going to win the race now.
The high line out of the groove is literally nothing but marbles.
Yeah, and if you get that right rear in it, we've seen it a lot lately.
The marbles, there's marbles on the curb on the inside.
Oh,
what would happen, Travis? Jump out from under you?
Yeah, you just step out from under you, and you're not going to be able to gather it up, I don't think.
Then you're not going to win.
We're about to hit the 10-minute mark, boys. What a time.
I decided to run in the marbles that lap.
How'd it feel?
Decided to test it out. I mean, I was only about 1.5 seconds
Y'all
off the
remember
pace.
about an hour and a half ago when Blake said, I think I'm going to commit up top and make the high side happen.
You see, if I had a 10-lap gap behind me like I did earlier, we'd be fine, but we got in a couple wrecks, so I only got a 1-lap gap, so I
I
can't
feel like
be
it's a little late to make that work.
You guys running the next one after this?
Jacob Bus said, why are they running 24 hours at Martinsville?
Oh, we got
Why
trouble
not?
in turn 4. Gabe Wood. Gabe, what are you doing?
Oh, I got around it. What are you talking about?
Okay, I thought I saw that.
Oh, man, there is
double
a
down and
gaggle in the front straightaway, and Danson's coming up on it. That's going to be the last test. 10 minutes to go. He's going to have to navigate that gaggle. He's actually about to put the real Patriots a second lap down. He's got a nice buffer, though, so Danson could really just ride right here.
He can coast from here.
I don't know about all
I
that.
don't know about that. Now, Travis, I have a question.
Let's hear it.
What if more than 43 drivers or teams pledge next year? Is the cap still going to be 43?
We're
in
doing
the sense like Martinsville is still the track to be at.
Next year there'll be a qualifying process. Like we'll allow some people from this year back, and then there'll be like a qualifying process. Assuming there's more than 43 entries.
I feel like the interest is going to double again.
And for the love of God, if you enter a team, get your shit together and don't have them quit.
Yeah, we're gonna do one change. So we had 3 teams just outright not show up.
Yeah, one of them being Gabe Allen, who's just solo though.
Yeah, so that's kind of a shame. But, hey, 40 cars out here. Under 10 minutes to go. This has been, oh my God, arguably the wildest 24-hour race iRacing's ever seen.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, I think we can wear that title. I don't think people will dispute it.
We got to find some sort of record. We got to get with somebody at iRacing. I might get with my buddy Cisco, see what is the most laps ever run on a hosted session or a league race.
I mean, we've got to be flirting with it as far as like an actual race goes. I'm sure somebody's just sat down and drove for a day or something like Blake did last year. He probably turned
I
quite
was
a few
thinking
laps.
of doing a 24-hour IndyCar at Bristol thing.
Oh my God. People's brains would be like on the ground melted.
Yes.
No, it would just
57 was
be me.
upside down at one point. Never give up, kids.
Like I go in a hosted session, just run for 24 hours by myself.
Hey, I forgot they're upside down after doing a J-turn.
Yeah. He rolled it over head to toe. I mean, it was a whole deal. They were in a couple of wrecks. They did not have a clean race. That's what makes this so impressive. They started horribly in the back. Jordy had to drive them up to the front. They got wrecked a couple of times.
Somebody said 24 hours at a Kansas Roval. Ban them.
Oh,
Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
We're not moving this race for Martinsville. There might be another Mooncar endurance race added at some point next year. Don't think there will be.
Roval's pretty cool though.
I like the one a year deal, but the Mooncar 24 will always be at Martinsville with the Miatas unless they screw something up majorly with these things.
Travis, who did the half flip? Like, get on their side.
That was the lockup team, the unlock up. Breyer's team. It was whoever got in after Chandler. Spun on cold tires, backed it down the front straightaway, tried a J-turn. Rolled it up on its side, hit the roll cage on the inside wall, bounced off of that, gassed it up, kept on going.
That was Jonathan Delaney, I believe.
Guys, there's freaking 7 minutes left in this race.
You're right.
Are we signing up for the Legend Car or the 87 race?
I'm going to fucking bed.
I am getting off this computer and walking.
I'll
out
run
the
it.
door.
I'll run if Sean runs. Sean, you want to run?
I'm gonna go touch some grass.
I'm not running it.
I got 2 hours of sleep last night.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go lay
running.
on my ass.
Yeah, remember, guys, to anybody running this race, or anybody who's sat down and watched this whole thing, get up and stand around. Get those blood clots moving.
I don't think you want to get the blood clots moving, but get the blood flowing to prevent that.
Yeah, I don't think moving a blood
It's moving. All of Mooncar died
the
immediately after the Mooncar 24.
Dr. Gabe over here. Gabe stood up, immediately moved his blood clots, and that was the end of the game.
Centralized the blood
It's
clot
like-
right in the middle of your chest.
Standing like I had an iron deficiency. BAM!
The 3rd annual Gabe Wood Memorial Mooncar 24 next year.
The pulmonary embolism 24.
Yeah, don't be sad
God.
it's over. Be happy it happened.
But if we hadn't said it before enough, Travis, thank you for putting this on and sitting through this whole thing and being entertaining throughout. It's great fun for all of us to be a
Yeah,
part
I
of.
mean, let's talk about that for a second. I don't think anybody ran this whole race 24 hours straight, but the one person who's been in the booth the entire time running the cameras, except for when he had to poop and when he fell asleep for 10 minutes, is Travis. So hats off to him.
Can we all get
You gotta
some
poop.
clapping or whatever in the chat for Travis Brown for putting this all together?
Get some Drakes in the chat.
You're too kind. We've got 5 minutes left, and there's still a line of cars in front of our leader, though.
Blake, let me know if you want a driver swap here.
Oh, big contact. Arnold Columbia right
420.
reared into the wall.
Is that a teammate?
That's down in turn 1. There's more of them getting into the wall.
That was for
That was a
eight. He's in
teammate.
eighth
That's the
place.
turn 3. Oh my God! Yes, that was the. No,
Oh, they're wrecking on the backstretch in front of Danson.
Danson!
Go low, go
he's
low.
gonna stop!
Go
He's in it!
mid,
He's in it!
go mid, go mid, go mid, go
Oh,
mid.
shit!
Go
Oh my God!
Go high, go
Oh,
high.
Danson!
Danson!
He's on pit
Danson's
road.
got a bunch of
You're gonna
damage
have to
and a
clear that
penalty.
flag. You're gonna have to clear that flag. Oh no, the wheels broke. I think it's over.
Oh no!
Dylan Alt's got to come through now.
Could that leave it to the Patriots?
No,
Dylan Alt's in
No way.
second. Dylan Alt's
no.
in second.
He's
Dylan Alt's in
passing him.
second.
Passing him.
That's a pass for the lead right there. That's a pass for the lead.
Oh no!
And he just alt F4? What happened?
No, he's blinking.
No, he's
out.
back. Oh, God.
So Dylan Alt with 4 minutes to go to the lead.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh,
boy.
my God. Have you ever?
24 hours,
And it comes down to 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Anson is on pit road again.
Oh my God! This is the greatest iRacing 24-hour race of all time. There's no
God
way.
does not watch Mooncar.
Wow.
I can't
mean,
believe
they,
it.
They could basically pack it up at this point. I
The
mean,
people that were asking why we're doing Miatas in Martinsville, this is why.
So Danson, was their quick repair not checked? It's not fixing the
I
car.
guess not. Nope, their quick
You
repair wasn't
can't
checked.
uncheck it.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Did he
man.
I mean, they're going to be relegated to third regardless, I think, at this
They're
point.
probably waiting on a tow before it automatically.
No, they drove into the pit stall.
Yeah.
That is. It doesn't get much more heartbreaking than that. That is rough.
So 3 minutes to go for Dylan Alt. Their team name is Stay Away. We have no practice. They were a pretty last-minute entry into this. Dylan Alt, Bill Alt, Ryan White, Parker White.
Oh, and the car's off track. Car is officially
They
off
made
track.
They made a driver change.
Oh,
Jordy
God, Landon
Lopez.
just spun to 17.
The 17 and Landon have been having a brouhaha for a while, but I want to keep this on our leader here.
Oh!
Okay. Here we
Thank
go.
you
All right.
for that.
All right, Gabe.
insightful pit report,
Yes,
Gabe.
well, I've got literally a shit show in front of me. Landon! Oh, God! Ah!
Oh, no, let me go in 3.
There's a big wreck in 3. Go low, Blake. That's Landon
So
Huffman, I think. 159.
And the 17. Yeah.
They're stuck together. Oh, the 17's backing down the track. Alt's
Was
coming
it
down
Dylan
the
No,
back
middle
straightaway.
back. He's middle back.
Getting up to speed right in front of the leader.
Our Harley Payne and the 33 getting together.
We got 2 minutes left in this race.
Can Dylan Alt make it through? I mean, now it's only a lap back to the real Patriots in second. The Altus car's still sitting on pit road. I guess they're just calling it. I think they might lose third.
Oh, it's gonna be tough. We're doing 22-second laps. Got 2 minutes
the
left.
62 almost took out the 2.
Oh, the 62.
What is? Oh my God! What is the 62?
He's crossing him over.
Does he know he's the leader?
Tyler, hello?
Hello. Situational awareness 101.
So coming to a minute to go.
If I'm Dylan, I just don't even try to pass him.
He's got a 1 lap lead.
The Altus car is going to finish like 6th.
Oh, the 72 behind him just threw it in too. Oh God, what a horrible spot to be in as the leader.
They are in an incident point sandwich in that number 2 car.
You gotta feel bad. I mean, I feel horrible.
Dude, that is legitimately one of the worst heartbreaks I've seen in racing in general. Like that is
up there with Toyota on the last lap of the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Oh God, we have it.
Especially for Matt Danson, who was
God
in that car for so much of the race.
There was just nothing you could do. That was a track blocker that we kind of expected early in the race. I don't know that we expected the track to be blocked with 4 minutes left in the race.
Yeah, Matt Danson has ran over 2,000 laps just to get wrecked with 4 minutes left in the race.
We have 20 seconds left.
So they're
no
gonna get
white
the white
flag yet.
They're going to get the white flag right here. So he's got 2 cars side by side in front of him. Got a lap buffer, so he's just got to make it around 1 more lap. Oh, white flag, white flag, white flag. They're waving the white flag.
Oh, there it is.
Yep,
It came up for me.
So 1 lap to go. Down the back straightaway. We botched that call. Good work, guys. Into turn 3.
White flag.
3 wide in front of him. He's just got to navigate up turn 4. Now he's good because he's got a lap buffer. Stay away. We have no practice. Dylan Alt wins the 2nd annual Mooncar 24 as they wreck everywhere behind him. Kyler Wynn, the real Patriots, are going to bring it home in 2nd. Big wreck back there behind them. Guardian Esports down the back straightaway. They're going to get on the podium here.
Good job.
No, stop.
Good job, everybody.
Unbelievable.
I am flabbergasted at how
What a
the
finish.
last 5 minutes of this race played out.
Hopefully these guys remember. Okay, yeah, the top 3 are going to come up here. I don't know where the Patriot mobile is. Oh, here it comes. I almost, before we get an interview in, I want to go back and see what happened with that wreck.
Get a little summary.
So they initially were involved in the first wreck, and it wasn't bad. But then there was a second wreck that happened ahead of them, and that just finished them off.
So what caused the initial wreck? It looks like the 72 was in it up here. Let's see if we can back it up.
It looks, yeah, the 72 just wrecked the 25 off of turn 2. And then the 72 just was the initiator in that whole entire thing. He came across the whole track, and then everyone had to avoid, and they wrecked behind. And that ultimately led. And then the 97 just ass-packed the 13 going into 3.
Oh, man, yeah, and that
He
yeeted
had
him.
nowhere to go.
That is...
That's a situation, too, where, you know, he could have tried to be really careful, but he's only 20 seconds ahead of Dylan at that point.
Honestly, I think that second hit kills him.
The second hit would get him in.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, he would have been slow, but I think he would have just been fast enough to hold on. At least brawl.
And they were not able to get back on track. They didn't check their faster pair, so...
They didn't even get top 3. They finished 6th because of it.
Alright, so let me get the, let's get the Guardian. Or not the Guardian. Well, yeah, I guess we need to talk to them. Are they even in here?
Some of them are... Yeah.
Do you see them? I don't see them.
No, they
They've been removed from the Discord room.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, let's pull in the real Patriots then.
Oh no, we should have won.
Oh, hello.
We should have. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, we're pulling you guys in for an interview here live on
Yep.
Moon Vision.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I have to do it. Gary, can you help me?
Yeah. Who else?
Tom Miller, I think, is the only one left. All right, you guys brought it home, P2.
Yes, sir.
Tell us about your race.
A roller coaster of emotions. All the way from 16 laps down at one point. Even at the halfway point, we were a lap down. Things really started to go our way. I think we had like a 5 or 6 hour period without a single incident. And even this whole run right here, we've been at 70 incidents for the past 5 hours.
Yeah.
So
We actually, I don't think I got any more incidents since like yesterday.
it just we had a black flag, and then after review, it ended up getting cleared, but we were already on pit road. Somebody money shifted and blew the motor at one point.
I don't know who that was.
Everybody drove their asses off. We had no plan to schedule anything like that. Kind of like what you talked about at the beginning of the race. We threw this team together 3 nights ago, and I mean it's a good deal. I will happily take second. I feel bad for the Logitech guys, but I mean I guess that's just what happens. This is just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Thank you for the raid, Josh. All right, well, anybody you want to say hello to before we get the other guys in here?
Nah, man, we got the whole squad right here. Factory Setups gang.
Yes, sir. Can we see your PPs in chat?
Yeah, show us your Patriot Party support and show us your PPs.
Yeah, I want to call out Max Kennan for not being here.
Yeah.
I want to call him out. I want to make sure that he knows that we came in second.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
All right. Well, thanks for coming out, boys.
Thanks for having us. Thanks for putting it on. It's a great event.
Thank you.
All right, Gary, where are the other ones? I can't find them.
Who the hell even won?
Dylan Alt. Oh, there they are. They're up top. Parker White.
All right, guys, real quick before you guys bring them in, just wanted to thank you guys for having me here tonight. This was an awesome race. Travis, congratulations on holding a great race and for a great cause.
Well, thank you. Thank you for coming out. It was a great time.
Yes, it was. Made a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah.
I got very drunk.
All right, so moving on to our winner, Dylan Alt, along with his teammate Parker White. I mean, how we feeling, boys?
Feeling great.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
So the team name, stay away. We have no practice.
Yeah,
wins.
We had no practice.
Right.
Well, we did that hosted race that you had up, but I only did like 6 minutes.
Well, all right.
Eh.
Well, I mean, is there anything you'd like to address? Say, I mean, you just won the biggest moon car race of the year.
I don't know. We did not expect this at all. Being in front at all, like just winning this race. Just, I'm surprised that we were actually like on the lead lap the last 5 minutes, and then just most random thing happened. That's crazy.
All right. Well, anybody you'd like to say hello to?
Parker, you have anything to say?
Not really. I mean, that was a lot of fun. I just gotta thank you, Travis, and everyone for putting this event on.
Yeah.
It was a ton of fun. 24 hours in Martinsville. Hopefully we'll be back next year, and hopefully it'll be just as fun.
Oh hell yeah! Y'all were fun to watch.
Thank you.
All right.
It was a fun race.
Well, I guess we'll wrap it up here. Anybody in the booth have anything else to say?
Yeah, if you've been hurt by any of the cars, the 159 on track, the 34, just contact me. We're hosting a Moon Car class action lawsuit against them for the incidents caused to everybody on track.
And real quick, remember, the LCQC is coming up. Remember to sign up for that.
Yes, that's very true. Remember, it just took 1 lap for them to win it. You could do 1 lap and win $10,000. Sign up for the LCQC, eracer.gg.
Anybody
Travis,
else?
Get some shut eye. You've done.
I don't have anything to say. I just have an apology. I apologize for my voice. Thank y'all for sticking it out.
Sean,
Be
what
sure
were
to
you
tune
saying?
in. I was telling you, get some shut eye, man. You've done plenty, and thank you for all that you've done, and thanks for everyone who donated everything. And it was a hell of an event, man.
All right. Well, appreciate all you boys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna wrap up the stream. All right, everybody. Let me go through these donos that came in late. David Land Miata Insurance Fund, $20. Dinosaur, $10. Danny Boy, aka Farmstead, $2. Schumann, $9. J Kurt, $17.76. Let me go in here. What are we at? 62945. I gotta do some math here, so bear with me. There we go. Hopefully I did the math right here. Oh shit, that was almost really bad. That was almost really, really, really bad. Yeah. There we go. All right, so that puts us at 64.39. 69. That is a good number to hit. Sorry, boys. My brain is mentally, my brain's gone. My mind is gone. All that good stuff. So, my voice is gone. I can't thank you all enough. What a stream, man. I mean, we set all sorts of viewership records and all sorts of stuff, milestones, left and right. Had a great race, came down to the last 4 minutes. Can't thank everybody who came out to the race. I probably look like hell. Let me see how we're looking. Hat's on kind of crooked. There we go. Can't thank everybody enough. Why did the donation sound just work? Devin Mistack with another 30. Thank you guys. What was I saying? Yeah, thank you guys. Everybody who raced, everybody who watched, everybody who helped me out in the booth. Just from Vargas to Butler to Blake to Josh to Gary. Kevin there at the end, O'Neill, Gabe, all the guys. I know I'm gonna forget people. Thank you guys so much. This event means a lot to me, and I feel like everybody in Mooncar. It's kind of our biggest thing throughout the year. We want to make it the biggest, wildest endurance race there is, and I think it lived up to that tonight. Big shout out to Summit for rating, getting a lot of new eyes on Mooncar. This went really quick this year. I mean, it flew by. There was a lot of preparation going into it, so it feels good to see it kind of go and be a success. And once again, we raised $6,469.69 for Toys for Tots. That's pretty damn good. So let me go find somebody to raid. Let's see, who do we have? I'll send you out to Jordan. Yeah, Jordan's running some 87s. Gotta go show him some love. We'll be back with some Mooncar probably Monday night. I'm actually running the Save the Freedom 100 tomorrow night. So, y'all tune into that over on YouTube on Kyle Cuthbertson's Racing Nation TV. I'll be trying to race into that, qualify into that, whatever you call it. But I won't be streaming. My voice will probably be gone tomorrow. Monday at the earliest, we'll be back
and we'll be heading into the Christmas time. So once again, thank all you guys. Thank all you guys. Thank all you guys. Everybody who donated. Everybody who just tuned in. Everybody who raced. Everybody. Everybody's giving me credit, but it was all you guys. Thank you guys. Goodbye.